Okay, hey guys, welcome to part 3 of this campaign. I've actually been really itching to continue it. Got a lot of things going on at the moment, which is why I'm probably live streaming at not the most convenient time for some people. But then again, it might be more convenient for others. And if you did end up missing it, well then, the VOD will be here for you. So, you won't miss out one way or another. Okay. Yeah, hey guys, welcome to the stream. So, alright, didn't save when I occupied this.
Aenarion the Everqueen. I
went and looted and occupied last time in the hope of damaging the thing. It didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. So, it's gonna occupy it.
Everqueen.
Still gonna repair it. Okay, and we want to get rid of the corruption. Don't worry about growth, so just pop down... Just pop down that to get rid of the corruption for a little bit.
Princess of Ulthuan. Aenarion the Radiant.
Hey Legend, thanks for doing part 3. No worries, I'm really enjoying this campaign. So, yeah, it's my pleasure. Alright, we've got 2 levels up for Aenarion. I was thinking that maybe it's time to respec her. Give her the respect she deserves, but also it's time to give her a Doomstack. Get her Sisters of Avalon. So I'll move this army back here. Well, actually, I'll get rid of all the archers. Now, if I respec her, then we'll lose this. Sorry, we'll lose... I haven't even got that. We'll lose that. Which will speed up the recruitment time. Whereas if I hang on, no it won't, because it's 1 turn recruitment because of this anyway. It doesn't matter, we don't even need it. So, just put the points in. We will lose some global public order temporarily. It'll only be for 3 turns. Okay, let's do that. Let's take this army out. This one here will have to stay here and look after this area, because I imagine Noctilus will come over here. I may end up just abandoning this province, because it's not exactly important, and it's difficult to hold on to. And it has absolutely no economic value. Yeah, why even hold on to it? I'll just abandon it. Okay, and then I'm going to transfer the artillery into Aenarion's army. This entire army here is going to be disbanded.
Tyrion protects us.
Yep, this one here be entirely disbanded. I'm going to take off the equipment from her. I'm an expat in the Philippines, so this is perfect time for me, Matt. No worries, dude. Good to see you. Glad to see you in part 3, Legend, but this stream means no sleep for me. Well, you could always go to sleep and then just watch the VOD if you want. I don't want to screw up the sleep schedule. And then let's get rid of that. Because I didn't want to disband the artillery because it takes time to recruit that and I don't want to disband them. I'll get rid of all of the regular archers.
Speak.
The resistant handmaiden, of course, is going to be kept. No need to disband her. And then we'll respec Aenarion. And just put... Yeah, that's fine.
I serve the Phoenix King.
And this one will just make its way back over here. Now, I think this is... Yeah, this is the Light Wizard that's supposed to be attached to Aenarion's army, so she doesn't even have to go anywhere. And we'll start recruiting the Sisters of Avalon here. Yep. So we'll start recruiting them now. Don't need an administrator, just anyone will do. Preferably someone high rank. Yeah, this one will be fine. Because I could maybe reduce the recruitment costs. Let me have a look. So if I go... Bonded service. Yeah, we can reduce the recruitment cost by 15% that way. Then draft master. Hang on. Go put 1 point into this. I'll make a little bit more. No. Didn't make any cash out of that. Go with that one. That'd be good, but this one doesn't have enough experience. Legend streaming midday Australian time. Cricket in the background sounds like a good day. Cool. Well, whatever you want to do, it's up to you. All right, and I'll grab just reduce upkeep costs. Okay, and get her. So yeah, there we go. Sisters of Avalon. Okay, should we switch the edict? Well, we don't even need this one anyway. Just that's the last of it, and switch it over to Rally Citizen Militia. And let's get this started. Okay, so by the time that Alariel comes back, her army will just be ready to go. Marius Loveless did a $10 super chat. Glad I can finally catch a stream legend. Respect from USA, brother. Alright, no worries, dude. Respect back. Thanks for super chat. Zazby Shameless did a $20 super chat. Happy New Year's and cheers from the US. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Happy New Year's. Yeah, I imagine we'll be getting a lot more of the US viewers today, because usually I stream for European priority.
Prince.
Right, we've got this battle over here to do. And
can I offer
I was recruiting, which means see, if you load the save file while you're recruiting, you don't have any heroes in the army, it resets your movement. I didn't mean to do that, but I did, so I could take it now, but that's an exploit. I should probably not do that.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Lawmaster.
All right, we need to finish off.
Rook, no failure.
None shall live.
Need to finish off the lizards here.
Rally to me, Asa.
Ivresis guardian. Stand ready. Vengeance.
Might be able to auto-resolve that because... Oh, damn, good. I thought I would have to fight that manually. I'm glad that I don't, because sieges suck.
The Kadai watch over us.
That works out really well for me. Alright, that is the effective end of Mazdamundi. Because there's no way he's going to win at the other one.
The Warden.
Okay, so the next thing that Eltharion needs to deal with is Count Noctilus. Yeah, we need to finish Noctilus off. The best way, I think, to handle Noctilus would be to sail down here rather than go around this way. If Noctilus travels over this way, what I'll do is I'll sell my territory to Yuan Bo so that it doesn't capture anything. Because these two settlements here don't mean anything to me, really. We just need to make sure, because he'll probably try to avoid a battle with us. This guy here isn't needed. He's done what he needed to do. You may go. We did our shenanigans. So if I wanted to sell this now to Yuan Bo, yeah, I can still sell it for quite a lot of money if I wanted to. Hey, Damn Offensive, how's it going? Siege haters unite. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone is a siege hater. The sieges are not good in this game. Since it wasn't I already read that down. What unit did you have in Tyrion's army? Just archers, because he doesn't need an army. He's got the Sword of Khaine that's maxed out. So looking at Tyrion, you know, ridiculous stats. 45% ward save, 23% physical resistance. Like, he's a one-man doomstack. He doesn't... I don't need to upgrade his army. In fact, I probably don't need this Phoenix anymore. I'm not really using it. Just save money. So what I'm doing here is waiting for Malus to occupy the settlement, because if I try to attack him now, he'll probably just run away, and I need to ensure that he doesn't run away. Now, if I recall, there is...
I hear the Cadaith.
Valkia the Bloody is over here, so I don't really want to advance this way, because as soon as I get close to her, she'll probably declare war. And I want the option to be able to just abandon Dracula Spire which at the moment
For me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
I can't sell it to Elithanar. So this
Magic
one here,
in
I'll
purest
just
form.
put it over here in an ambush
So
stance.
be it. Embrace.
Because yeah, this is not going to be able to defeat Valkia the Bloody. Is this an administrator? Yeah, it is. Okay, probably shouldn't be there then.
Master Mage.
So this army here I've borrowed from Elithanar, which if we have a look,
Trained by the
I
White
might be able to
Tower.
buy it back again straight away.
Master of Magic.
Because I haven't really made much use out of it just yet.
Carried by magic. Pure magic.
Okay, we don't want to get too close. There's no great place out here to hide. If we get too close, they'll detect us, and we really want to make sure Malekith occupies that. Because yeah, fighting him's no problem. There's no point just chasing after him and him running away. Yeah. Okay. Are you just gonna spam sisters, no other units? No. No, this is the first sisters that I've got for Alariel. For Alariel's Doomsack, it'll be mostly sisters and artillery. I don't think I'll keep 4 pieces of artillery, and then I like to keep her with a few heroes. So she'll need a noble eventually. If we could get a frugal one, that'd be good for her. An ecumenical matter. Oh, that reminds me actually. Oh no, I can't do that. An ecumenical matter did $20 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for all the great vids and live streams. The things I've learned watching your channel help me bring a bunch of friends to Total War Games. It's going to be great 2024. Hopefully. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Hopefully.
Handmaiden of
Over
Aenarion.
here, this is growing. Maybe growing 2. Oh, that's right. We were going to wait until tier 4 before we upgrade these. That's right. Bring them a bit over here, because I'll move over to this way once this is done, I think.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. I will not do this.
My fuck brigade over there. My fuck boys and girls. Okay, and then... Because, yeah, we need to reach... I think we've reached the point now at turn 55 where we should probably stop building armies full of tier 1 archers. They're going to become outdated. So we either need to go for, like, Lothern Sea Guard or something a bit better. But we'll see. First time playing Marathi and Warhammer 2, I expect fighting half of Ulthuan. Didn't expect fighting half of Lustria as well. Fun times. Yeah, it's pretty much this is Total War campaign right from the get-go with Marathi. It's not a bad campaign. But yeah, it's very rough at the beginning. Way easier in Warhammer 3, in my opinion. Way, way, way easier. Okay, I really want that sped up. So I need an administrator here.
High Elven Archmage. True
That shaves
magic.
off a turn. Because, yeah, the more nobles we get, the more influence we get. But I think I might put the next noble in here. Because we're pretty good for influence at the moment.
Standing by.
Weaver of Spells.
We really don't need to rush tier 5. So I could demolish this. Because it's only 18 growth. And we've got 5 fecund characters, which is essentially providing more than that, so it's not that big of a deal. That might shave a turn or 2 off from getting to tier 5. But as I've said before, getting to tier 4 is the main one. And that way we could start building this, because I haven't got that here yet. Alright, let's get rid of that. Our global bonuses to growth is compensating us well enough. Alright, here's an emollient one, a new one. You guys come over here. This guy needs to secure influence first.
Destruction!
Good, succeeded.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
You need to go back over here. That public order is really bad.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction. Brave and true. There will be carnage.
Okay, cool. Alright, and I don't need that one again this turn.
Servant.
Do you plan on fighting Yuan Bo for that sweet trait? Oh yeah, it's really good trade, isn't it? Yeah, farming that is not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, it would be really good. He's got a big empire though, so we'll have to wait and see how we're gonna deal with that. He's also another thing that I really need to keep an eye on is where the endgame crisis factions could show up. Every single endgame crisis is enabled, but it's not ultimate crisis. So at the moment, the Wood Elf crisis would be the worst one because that means the Sisters of Twilight would show up here. The Dwarf one would be pretty bad because that would mean Grombrindle would return. But we're not in the territory of any other endgame crises right now. This is one of the reasons why I didn't really want to invade the old world, because there's so many endgame crises out here, and we don't know when they're going to show up. Now, I'd like to trigger the endgame crisis now, if I could. So, in order to do that, we have to actually destroy... We have to destroy freaking the Blessed Dread. Like, these two here shouldn't be too difficult, which means an expedition to Lustria is necessary if we want to achieve long campaign victory before turn 100. So that means to get to Lustria, we set sail over to there. So at some point, probably in the next 10 or so turns, I'll raise an army, like several armies, to sail over there. Maybe, I don't know if I'll send Eltharion. We'll see. Okay, still got more construction to do. Got lots of money. We've definitely got enough money we could afford another army. It's just that... there's so much construction, and it's better to fix this stuff up first, I think. Especially considering we're not really under any pressure. A lot of people, they just see money and then they just build armies, which right now I just don't want to do that. Because it'll just be crappy armies. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Although I did lose my wine resource, didn't I? Alright, build that back. Just temporarily. I'll demolish it later. Don't worry too much about growth because the feckin' character... Yeah, this is the thing. I always end up spending all of my money. There's so much stuff to construct. So it's Skeggy. Let's get that.
What would you have of me?
I think we'll go down the blue line. Give her Merchant Lord. Give us a little bit of cash. Okay, then check diplomacy. Let's see what's going on.
Yes. Valkia, this action does not have my...
What?
There is only...
Nah, finish him off. Alright, there we go. That seems to... Let me just check one last time.
A reckoning.
Could sack that city.
What do you require?
Might go into channeling stance instead, actually, because our Winds of Magic here is not great.
Go.
Okay, let's move on. So I just picked up Warhammer 3 in a sale. Haven't played it since Warhammer 2. I have all the...
Phoenix Court will never agree.
I have all the DLC. What campaigns do you think is a good one to try at first in Warhammer 3? Scarbrand. Don't play Realms of Chaos, just ignore that. It's a trash campaign. The prologue campaign's good, though. Play the prologue campaign. Yeah, play Scarbrand's campaign on Immortal Empires. That's my personal preference. Why don't you stream longer campaigns like this? Because they usually lose interest by episode 1. People usually lose interest. See, if this was other campaigns, most people just wouldn't show up. They're like, oh, this campaign's already won. Long-ass campaigns usually don't draw audience, and they usually don't draw my attention either, but this is an exception. Has Malekith confederated Hellebrand? Maybe he confederated Hellebrand, yeah. That's why she's not there in the victory conditions, maybe. Maybe that's what happens. Ever made a one-man Doomstack spellcaster with your own bow or stanky defeat traits? No, I usually don't bother with that kind of stuff too much in Warhammer 3. Come on, what are they doing? What are they doing? They're outright refusing to expand. This is one of the problems with the AI. When the AI goes up against other AI factions, they just prioritize sacking cities constantly. Okay, well, at least they didn't ambush him, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna beat him. I'm gonna try anyway, and yeah, they won. Come on, Bretonia, pick up your ass. Is that item for Lyrath's robe good? Yeah, it's really good for wizards. You know, things with low weapon strength to begin with. Yes, no, don't go that way. I may have to sell Port Reaver as well. Do you think the developers are playing the game? I think some of them do. Most of them don't, probably. Why does no one like playing as Daniel? It's not a very interesting campaign. The demon dress-up game is maybe interesting for the first playthrough, and then after that, it's never interesting again. It has no replay value. What do you mean? You can go blue Daniel, you can go red Daniel, you can go green Daniel, purple Daniel. I think Daniel's campaign is one of my least favorite in this entire game. It's such a wasted opportunity. Like, 5 million different combinations. Cool. How many shades of blue are there, basically? It's just not interesting. Yeah, why are they not capturing this territory? They didn't even sack it last turn.
Following your orders.
Mage of Ulthuan.
Yeah, something's gone wrong with Valkia. She's just sitting around here doing nothing. She's been there for like 3 turns. The AI does this a lot in Warhammer 3, where it just turns off, basically.
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters not.
The Lord of Murder's host stands ready to annihilate your kind.
Yeah, it's just doing nothing. Well, whoever attacks first loses in that situation. I think Lithanar tried to take Hag Grief, but he failed. We have to defend our territory over here, even though it's crap. Alright, we've reached tier 4 here, but I still need growth, because I've got all these other provinces as well that need to be upgraded. So let's get an administrator here.
High Elven Archmage.
Good, shades to turn off that. Yep. I think we can get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Well, we've got the fecund characters here. This doesn't make any sense, keeping that there. I will leave that there because there'll be more construction next turn. Yeah.
True son of there will be carnage.
What news? Smash it to ruins.
Good. And how many turns have you got on that? 20, that's good.
Your aid. Destruction.
Good.
Defender. Awaiting orders.
Noble Lord.
Secure more influence, please.
For honor, guide me.
Alright, cool. Alright, so Illaria will be back in 2 turns.
Mage. I sense items of power.
Okay, we've abandoned this settlement here.
We shall not rest.
Let's head back.
Treading lightly.
And yeah, we need to sell Swamp Town and Port Reaver this turn. And I think that'll make Noctilus turn back around this way, which is what I want him to do. Like, I'll go and capture those settlements again with absolute ease. And this is a good way to get some money out of him anyway.
I have calligraphy to
So, Swamp Town. Oh, didn't he offer me more last turn? Hang on, I can get him to join war against the Dreadfleet. And that way, if Noctilus goes and captures this, that'll actually be pretty funny. Okay. Is there anyone else we want them to join war against? Nah.
My scribe.
And then I'll also sell him Port Reaver because that's under threat as well. At 1 gold. No, I'll be taking the full 3,000, thank you very much. Hang on, let me just check I'm not building anything at Port Reaver first. Yeah.
The city is crumbling.
Gone. Before your execution.
We don't want any negotiations with him right now.
On behalf of the...
Okay, cool. Shrimp God did a $5 super chat. I've been here since 2016. This is my first stream. Okay, cool. Well, welcome to the stream.
Your request?
Alright, so let's cut him off by force marching down here because there's no way he'll take us out with 2 armies.
Awaiting orders. We shall not rest.
Okay, we should be able to hit Monument of the Moon next turn. There's no reason to send Eltharion to do that. This one here should be sufficient. And it's time for Mazda Mundi to die. See you, Mazda.
I will lead the Asur.
Did you do a Greenskins campaign? That was... We actually did one fairly recently. Played as Grimgore.
Prince. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Okay.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, there's just nothing special about this guy, so... Put him in Merchant Lord. So, Noctilus, yeah, okay. Do you still like the Vlad campaign? Remember you had a campaign that lasted about 10 live stream with him in Warhammer 2? I definitely really enjoyed that live stream. I do like Vlad in Warhammer 3. I think is my favorite vampire account to play. But I'm not a huge fan of the vampire account changes for Warhammer 3. I just don't really find them very fun anymore. But Vlad's good.
The Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise.
Yeah, that Sword of Khaine is really hurting us with relations.
You summon the Shadow King.
Behold.
Do you serve with a...
Usually your high elf campaigns are super aggressive. Why not invade Bretonnia? Well, I actually did invade Bretonnia. I did. Don't forget this is a no defeat campaign. Alariel landed over here, and we ended up fighting the Skaven. So what I did was I defeated Grom a few times, and then I basically sold all of my territory to Bretonnia and to the Skaven to get out of the wars, and then redirected my efforts down here. I can re-invade Bretonnia if I want to now. It's been about enough time that I can go back. I just need to make sure I've got good enough armies. But yeah, we made it wasn't necessarily a failed invasion. It was a... Yeah, I guess it was. It was a failed invasion. But it was only because Grom declared war on us, which now he's too weak to declare war on us. And it stopped him from invading Ulthuan, which is more important. So it was like a defensive war of aggression, which is the way I like to do it. Okay, over here...
Of Aenarion.
The problem is this settlement here will eat up all of our movement trying to get around to Malus, see? He's just... This is so weird.
Foolish request.
They just refuse... Yeah, could you just give me...
Welcome to
Shock Mountain?
Nagarith, kin. I hope it's not too shocking.
What if I swap it for Freaking plane of spiders or something. Yeah, he'll swap it for that. That's got obsidian though. What about... I can't sell... What about Rockthar Spire? Can I sell that? Yeah, I can. Okay. And I could probably get a whole bunch of money out of him for this. Because if we own this settlement, I'll be able to attack Malekith. And what territory he owns isn't going to matter in the end when we confederate him. Alright, done deal.
Fate favors us.
So if we have a look now, we should easily have enough movement. Yeah, we'll have enough movement to attack him and also pursue him. Alright, so you get in there. And which one? Oh, good, it's rank 18. Good, good, good. That means we can still kill her. But let's launch the attack on Malekith. We've already got his defeat trait. Let's go for Malekith. I think he'll stand and fight.
Kill them.
Yeah, okay, cool. So that worked out nicely. As long as we win, of course. Which, auto-resolve says Pyrrhic victory. I have to fight it manually, that's fine. Now, here's the thing. I kind of want to just let Tyrion do the whole thing by himself. And so I don't want my reinforcements to show up. So I'm going to not control large army here. Because I just want Tyrion to kill them all. What's the point of having the Sword of Khaine if he doesn't kill entire armies by himself? So we'll see about getting Rockthar Spire back at some point, but it's really not essential. Hopefully I wasn't spending money on it. No way I could win this against so many shades. No. You could. I've got the Sword of Khaine maxed out. No. Trust me. Everything is going to be fine here. Just send Tyrion in. Everything is going to be fine.
Heir of Aenarion, I go. Honor bound.
Noble.
Outward mage.
Could just get them to stay hidden for...
Direct me. Rapid advance.
Heir of Aenarion. We will obey.
Duty calls.
Eager for battle.
Alright, I'm feeling as though...
Noble.
Yeah, you guys can take that out. Oh, just wait. I would much rather Malekith land on me, but it doesn't seem to be doing that right now.
Noble.
He just wants to cross.
It will be done. Champion of Alaria.
Outward mage. Setting
I need to get him to land somewhere.
following after you are. Awaiting orders.
Don't shoot. Yeah, turn him off.
Seeking the foe.
And they're making a beeline straight for me here.
Cleanse the land.
See if they'll land on us here.
Moving out.
Nope.
Onward.
Nope. Can't hide my units. They're not going to let me.
Striking for.
Scython, hear me.
Noble.
Okay, I need to move these further back over here then.
Advance.
Okay, that Dwellers Below looks good.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
For our ancestors.
Going abroad.
Shield of the Everqueen.
Okay, I gotta get Malekith to land, because Tyrion can't beat him while he's flying. Come on, land on me.
Making my way.
Land on me.
I go then.
The Reaper.
Immediately.
Alright, I'll go kill this guy in the meantime.
Outward
No
mage.
point using these abilities while fighting guys that aren't really fighting back at all.
Following Ephua.
Okay, Malachus looks like he might land there. Let's
Advance.
go.
Forward.
Loyal. Battle calls.
Okay, here we go, he's landing.
Tireless.
Nice. Come on, land.
Of one.
There we go.
I shall.
Bit the shit out of him.
Noble born.
Get these two out of there. And Tyrion should have no problem fighting him
For
there.
the king. Done.
Ready. Lakoi Sario.
Attack. Brave and true.
Kill them.
Heir of Aenarion.
Maybe go with this one here first, it'll just be quicker to kill him.
Annihilate them.
Okay, that formation is really bad. I need to set up a bit better. Thing is, I'm not necessarily trying to corner camp. I don't want to use my archers at all. I just want to use Tyrion, but they're not sending
Servant of
their entire
light.
army at him.
Assure warrior.
Outward mage. Winds
Good,
of
Malachus
magic
going down.
rise. Behold the beast.
Yeah, we take him down for over 1,000 health every time we hit him. We got bonus versus large. 10, yep. Go, one more hit, Malachus is out.
No mercy. Doing my duty.
Yes.
And we got a big blob forming here, which is good for dwellers below. Okay, Malachus is down, good.
Defender of Ulf One.
What's Tyrion's ward save? I think it's at 45%. Yeah, 45.
High mage.
Don't have enough magic for another dwellers below right now. Okay, time for you to get up and let's bomb this area.
Very well.
Oh, Shade's shooting the fucking Phoenix. Good thing I can heal it. Oh, that was last one shit. Alright, I need to get these heroes out of here. Just let Tyrion handle that.
Glory awaits. Noble.
Oh, but yeah, the problem is that one's coming after him. That's okay, we should be able to outrun them on eagles and stuff. This one needs to get out.
I am ready.
I guess I'll get the archers to shoot that one down. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's not a wizard or anything.
Setting forth.
Heir of Aenarion. As you say.
Don't.
Dauntless.
I go then. Doing my duty. Going abroad.
Tyrion's at full health.
Rapid advance.
Good. Killing this one's great because it's almost immortal, so it's a big slap in the face for Malachus there to lose this lord. Big slap.
Awaiting order. Heir of Aenarion.
Cool. Want Tyrion to be killing heroes Because his weapon strength is completely wasted on all this shit infantry everywhere. Kill single entities so quick. Yeah, if they blob around him like that, we'll just use... Yeah, pin them down and then use dwellers below to slaughter them. This battle will be over real soon now. And we'll take minimal casualties. You're a legend, you should fight this and stop cheesing and lose 90% of your army. What's the point in having Sword of Khaine if you don't bloody use it? And the thing is... he can't really get good use out of it unless he fights for a long battle. Alright, I need to get more over this way to get closer to their reinforcements. If they want to follow me, let them. If they want to come over here, it's fine as well. Okay, how much magic do we have left? A little bit. Just wait for these guys to show up. Couple of single entities still here, but I think that they will leave the battle. Like, they'll get army lost before they come in. That's what I think is going to happen. Because we haven't really lost any balance of power at all. And they've lost... easily lost 50% already. Because they've lost all their heroes, which are worth a lot more than a regular unit of Dark Shards or whatever. So, the Handmaiden... sorry, not Handmaiden. The Wizard probably got more damage and... no, Tyrion's definitely outperformed her. Where's Tyrion getting regen from? He has got a Seed of Rebirth. He's got the Emerald Collar, which is giving him regen while in melee. Army losses. Just still gonna come in. Still got a bit. Oh, maybe these units will come in. Okay, well let's start focusing on the damage units. Get them off the battlefield, because I would like to go and kill them, because I got to fight this army again afterwards anyway. I'm gonna save the last of my magic for heals.
Champion of Aenarion.
Alright, I could probably end the battle right now if I pop down the Sword of Khaine on these, but I want that Charybdis to come in a bit quicker, a bit closer. Davey Jones 06 became a member for 2 months. Hey Legend, thanks for the videos. They keep me happy and interested in playing games during this tough time in my life. No worries, dude, that's my pleasure. Okay, there's the army losses. No worries. Glad to help in any small way that I can. Thanks for the super chat. Membership. I'm not going to make it there in time.
Onwards to victory. Eager for battle.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh, we'll essentially walk out of this with no damage. Let's get in for a bit of a group huddle for a heal. I think I took a few casualties on the archers, but that's practically nothing. So yeah, Tyrion's essentially a one-man doom stack, but when you add this one in with it, he can kill armies a lot quicker. You seem to be enjoying this playthrough. I've always enjoyed High Elves. High Elves are one of my favorite factions, and I do enjoy the Tyrion campaign.
Bend to my will.
Make his ward save 70%. Yes, if I switch up his equipment a bit more, yes, I can. So we'll have a look at what we can do to get his ward save up a little bit more. I don't think it's absolutely essential to do that though, because he didn't take any damage in this battle. There aren't really going to be that many opponents that are going to be as strong or stronger than Malekith. What difficulty are you on? Easy difficulty, obviously. Easy of Total War here. Did you notice something wrong with the unit's visibility, especially in sieges? They're coming out of nowhere. Yes, line of sight is a bit of an issue. Units need glasses in this game, yeah. Terrain it's very easy to obstruct units based on pretty minimal terrain obstructions, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'm running around in settlements with my heroes and then they just instantly stop because there's a unit in front of them, but I didn't see it. So every single hero was killed. Nice. And we lost 6 troops. I'll take the money, I think.
Let them go.
Stole this Crown of Command, which I'll fuse or something later. Good, go that direction. Alright. I want Tyrion to go and also kill Valkia the Bloody. That'll be a good trait for him. Alright, looking at Tyrion. So his current ward save is 45%. So Dragon Armor of Aenarion has 10%. So even if we had the... That's better than the Armor of Destiny. Emerald Collar, we could go up to 17. So we get an extra 10%, essentially, 12%. 12%. I don't see how you get that to 70, though. What would get you any more than that? Because you got 30% from there. Where are you getting the extra ward save from? See, I can get that to 57%. Just based on equipment. What else could I possibly do to give him more ward save? I don't think there's any enchanted item that'll give him ward save. So I'm not sure what you mean by 70%.
High Elven Archmage.
Funny thing here is that if we got this particular character wounded in battle, she would be mine permanently. Too bad they don't have any heroes. Not that it would really matter, I'm going to confederate them soon anyway.
Do not look for me in the light.
Just trying to decide which way we want to be going down. Probably not towards Kragoth Deep. Let's see if we can switch this back for Rockthar Spire again. I'll need to demolish that and repair it. And build a military building. But let me just see how much he values.
Traditions make us strong.
Okay. So if I go to this, let me just see if I can make the switch again. So I go Rockthar Spire for Shruktak Mount. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just have to see. Maybe I can make the switch again. I mean, that's actually more valuable to me, except this would secure the entire province. That's all. Alright, let's keep progressing here.
Power.
And this time we might be able to auto-resolve.
Let's see.
Oh. The other army didn't show up. Well, I want that one to get experience. Hey, listen, could you post a Discord group link here so I can join? You mean the link that's in the description?
Archmage's duty.
Clicking description too hard. Oh, shit.
Into position.
She'll have to do it.
I control the flow.
Yeah, we can just order it.
They will suffer the might of Safari.
Oh, that was more damage than I thought we'd take. fine.
Their lives for coin. Trained by the White Tower.
We'll force march her
Azure
back
sorcerer.
into the city
Full speed,
so she
Azure!
gets maximum replenishment.
Ever loyal.
He seriously knocked him down a peg.
The winds are rising.
Oh, I could sell Draculaspire over to them if I absolutely had to now.
High Elven
So yeah, I can occupy this, and if shit turns sour, I could just give it to Elithanar. Alright, that works for me.
For Oswan!
Can probably auto that.
They
Yep.
cannot withstand high magic.
Fact. Yeah, let's get rid of both of these, build military buildings there so that we can sell them to Elithanar.
Awaiting orders. Done.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
bring
send
Azurian's
this one,
fire.
this army, over to Kragoth Deep to occupy it, and I'll probably give it to him to look after while we're doing this war.
Tyrion.
It's actually quite useful doing a no defeat campaign with an alliance like this so that I don't have to defend every last settlement with an army. I could just use an ally to hold on to it.
Princess of the Azure. I serve the Phoenix King.
Lord
Alright,
of the Phoenix.
what else are we doing? Okay, we've got a few levels up to do. Tyrion could... Okay, blue line sorted, red line sorted, yellow line... Does he need spell resistance? Not really. Could go combined arms, another point into that. You know what? An extra point... Sorry, a point into Mentor wouldn't be too bad. Because there's nothing in here that I desperately need. I can always respec him later if I absolutely have to. Because most of the stuff here just isn't really providing a hell of a lot of value. Yeah, let's do that. Still got 10 points to distribute. Bad Miracles did a $10 super chat. Sorry, I'm going to say.
A glorious.
Just started playing last year. I have about 500 hours in. I am solid with all the beastmen, but I'm working on Greasus and Grimgor always end up trashing me. Do you have any suggestions? I play hard. Yeah. Basically, you just got to get better at the game. There's no easy way to handle it. You're going to deal with a ton of Grimgor's armies. The only other thing that you can do is sell territory to Grimgor to make him not hate you. That way you can focus on other things. Otherwise, try to go into ambush stance and wait for one army to show up rather than like 4 full stacks. You know, divide and conquer sort of thing. Okay, let's get magical reserves here and Lily's Blessing will be good. And Arcane Conduit, yeah. Bad Miracles did a $5 super chat. Also, I also love the stream and content. Thanks for everything. No, it's dude, my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, let's get armor. Nothing else to get really. All right, construction time. Yeah, let's go with that. It's fine. Don't upgrade the gates yet. Totally. Yeah, we wanted to get. All right. Oh, did I? No. No, I just banned it. I left this one here. That's right.
High
I'm trying to remember what I was doing.
Archmage.
Okay, so this one here. I think we should get an administrator. Try to make that quicker.
We are ill at ease.
Shit, do I not have any available? Or did I... Oh, there we go.
High Elven Archmage.
I'll leave her there for another turn because we've got another upgrade to do as well.
Magic in purest form.
She can stay here doing a bit of maintaining public order.
The gods stand with me.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, next turn we can bring this one over
The
here.
most gifted.
We don't need this anymore, or this, because it's reached tier 5. We do need that because we're going to need to reduce construction costs, because yeah, it's very expensive there because it's not green territory. We'll also need another administrator here. As many as we can possibly get. Let me just see, I'll need to make sure I've got a few available if I want to pull this off. So I could buy a new one there. Which I've got the influence for, it's not too bad. That one's back next turn. That one's back in 4 turns. Alright, I think it's okay for us to spend a little bit more on another administrator. Let's do that.
Master of high magic, I wield the winds.
Save her for another campaign.
High elven
Okay.
archmage.
Because yeah, influence is pretty good.
True son of Ulthwan.
So that one
Poet
alone
sees
dropped the
all.
cost down by 3,000. Okay, this is good, but I don't have enough money. I'd say that that's probably more urgent than this one here, so let's cancel that, because it's not perfect terrain anyway. Good, that gives us enough money for this. It increases capacity of Lawmasters of Hoeth, but not mages for some reason. Only the tier 5 one does it for mages. We should get rid of this building here. Because I don't need to rush tier 5. We're almost there anyway. Yeah, get rid of all the growth building. It'll just happen. It'll just happen really quick. Because we're at 4 growth anyway. Won't take long. And I'm just short on funds, not short on growth. Hang on. Focus on... Maybe what I should do, actually, is don't build anything this turn, and I'll bring all the administrators over this way. Yeah, I think that'd be wise. I can drop the cost down quite significantly. And that way, this turn, we'll just build that. Okay, and that's pretty much all I can spend this turn. Yes, that'd be really good, reducing construction cost by 10%. That'd save us tons of cash.
Of Teclis.
You can make Tyrion close to 70% ward save with Imric's special item. I can't remember its name. It also provides bound chain lightning. Oh, okay, but I can't do that in this campaign. Because I didn't play as Imric. Fair enough. It's totally useless to me in this campaign, though. So this one... Yeah, let's improve your archers a bit.
We fight for order.
Alright, check with diplomacy, see if there's anything interesting here.
Eye of the Emperor.
Yeah, he's going to be very friendly to us because we just sold him 2 regions.
This action does not have my...
Let's
That's it.
Noctilus reigns.
So turn 56 and we have 58 settlements. Okay. Yeah, then once this army is trained, maybe we could reinvade the old world. Although I'm less inclined to go to the old world because of all the endgame crises that will spawn there. I'd much rather send her to Lustria, because there's only one endgame crisis that shows up here. Clan Pestilence. And someone needs to go here. Can be Alariel.
Can I offer assistance?
But we'll see. Alright, I've done everything that I can. Let's move on. Oh, shit.
High Elven Archmage.
There was a commandment somewhere, and I didn't... I just have to go through them. Isthmus of Lustria. Right, yeah, because I just took this one. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't need that at Maku Peaks, actually. I'm pretty sure we're already selling off all of the marble. Yeah, because I've got marble here. You only need one tradable... Oh, then it does reduce construction costs in local province. Yeah, okay, that could end up saving me money. Okay, let's move on.
Forbidden by my oath. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Servant of the tower.
I think Phoenix King right there, he's trolling. Charge more, I have the money, we all do, CA. I think he's trolling to get a reaction out of you guys. Hey Legend, have you tried the Game of Thrones mod for Medieval 2? I know you were a fan of the series and wondered if it was worth getting. I did try it a long time ago when it was pretty basic. I don't know if they've updated it since. CA needs to charge more so they can afford more crab cakes for the cocaine party. Okay, so I get that you're joking. I totally get it. You're just having a laugh. But the more that Creative Assembly charges, the less money they're going to make. Okay, unfortunately for big business, unfortunately for them, there is not an infinite amount that you can just increase the cost of your product, the price of your product, before you actually start reducing the amount of profit you make. And Creative Assembly reached that point with Pharaoh. Although, they did reduce the price, and it didn't really get that many more sales. I was actually kind of surprised. Like, I was watching the analytics as best as I can for Pharaoh. You know, they reduced the price on that pretty significantly. And it went from about 50,000 sales to 60,000. I don't know. Increasing it by about a fifth. But they also reduced the price by a fair bit, so I don't know. Maybe that is a more long-term decision. Which, there's nothing wrong with thinking in the long term. Will Total War just make a damn legit LOTR game? I wouldn't hold your breath out of it. There's been a lot of leaks lately, and that's not one that I've heard about. So here are some things that I think are... So here are some things that I know that are coming. Warhammer 40k Total War. I know that that's coming. Okay, I can't ever truly know, but Warhammer 40k, I would say, is the highest chance of any Total War game coming. The next highest chance I think is coming, and this I think is the next one, is a 19th century Total War. I think this is the next one, starting after Napoleon. As for the details of it, I got nothing. Just a 19th century Total War game. That'll probably be marketed as Empire 2. Even though Empire was set in the 18th century. Then Medieval 3 is rumored to be in production. But these are loose rumors. And then I don't know outside of that. I have no idea. It would just be a pure guess outside of that. Alright. Spending a bit of influence is totally fine now. Because we're gaining plenty through our nobles. I don't need to do that. So we'll go with do nothing. It's only 7. That's actually pretty good. Alright, looks like there's an army making its way down here.
Limitless talent.
I'm not sure if she would be able to beat him, although it's a low-level lord with a lot of artillery.
Master of magic.
We're on an eagle.
Short-sighted.
20 versus 20, and they've got some elite units. Mayhem did a $10 submission. Happy to catch you live in part 3. Usually watch VODs later. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Hope you are as well. Thanks for super chat. Alright, so this one is... Oh, they're not going to get there in time.
Master
That
of
one's
magic.
probably going to get there first.
Alariel's champion. Lying in wait.
So the reason I'm going into ambush stance is to try to hope that somebody actually comes over here. Well, I don't really care which of us take it, as long as it gets taken.
Destiny lies there.
You come up this way. You stay in regular stance, because
Be
otherwise you're not going
prepared,
to keep up with
Asu.
Tyrion.
Magic in
I
pure
could recruit a fair few extra units for this one. I could block it.
Pain will find
That buys us a bit of time. That's good. Because yeah, I wanted to build military buildings here so that we can sell them to Alithanar.
The people are rested.
Archmage. True magic guides me.
Okay, still need to get that cost down. These costs are up.
Master
It's the
of
business
high
reality
magic.
of building tier 5. Okay, well we halved the cost on that, saving us 11,000 gold.
Master of high
And then if I bring
magic.
these over here next turn,
High magic.
we can save some more money.
Full speed.
Of course, I'm paying a lot more money as well due
Magic
to
guides
administration
Do not
costs.
tarry.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
But in the long run, I think I'm saving cash. What was I putting there again? I think it's this one. Yeah, because that one's got a good global bonus here for Lord Recruit rank faction-wide. Once we've got Lord Recruit rank at 10, that's when the shit gets real. Okay.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. I serve the Phoenix King. Charting a course.
So, nothing special about this poltroon here. Let's just get rid of her. That'll save us some cash.
I'm waiting.
Wicked Impulsive did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, glad to catch the stream. What is your favorite unit in Warhammer 3? I really don't have a favorite. Rattling guns. Okay, there we go. Thanks for super chat. Sorry.
Protector of Ultron.
I was gonna keep these 4 Eagle Claws, but I'm actually not sure if I want to do that now. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Prince Eltharion.
Time is of the essence.
Over your dead.
Alright, that's a lot of artillery. He's not on his Necrofex yet. I'm just wondering, could Eltharion come over here and fight him on his own? If we capture this first, he'll definitely stand and fight. But he's only got 19 units. I guess I could get a Regiment of Renown. But yeah, that is a lot of artillery. I think Eltharion can handle that, because his... We might even be able to auto resolve it. These Lothern Sea Guard are absolutely no joke. They are really bloody good. Alright, so first thing, you need to go and capture the settlement. You do it from this angle
Azir
here.
guides us.
There we go.
The Kadai watch over
Good.
us.
That means that he has no territory now, so he won't run away.
The Warden.
Alright, we're outnumbered.
This is futile. Never falter.
Let's do it.
Fangsword bites deep.
Love the campaign. You may find this interesting. Mars Southerns on the CA leadership team has a YouTube channel and is a semi-public figure outside of CA for Premier League Fantasy. Never heard of him or anything, but that's interesting, yeah. That's cool. COVID last week dumped this week, and at least Legend is streaming 3 days in a row. Not 3 days in a row, I took a break yesterday. Thanks for being you, man. I really appreciate having a distraction right now. Sorry to hear that you got COVID and dumped. Here's to better days. Alright, let's see here. Well, it gave us an auto-resolve victory. So, what's the point of fighting when auto-resolve gives you that kind of victory? What's the point? Alright, I'll do a quick poll. I'll let you guys decide. Alright, here comes a poll. I'll let you guys decide. I don't care one way or another. I'll let this go on for first to like 100 votes. Okay, it's 64% auto, 35% manual. It is obviously shifting a little bit. 250 votes. It's still pretty heavily auto. Still pretty heavily. 300 votes. Still heavily auto. Yeah, it's an auto.
Failure.
Thanks for the poll, guys. There we go. Sort that out. Yeah. Look at that auto. It is super strong in auto resolve.
Obey.
Well, we don't catch him this turn.
Full speed.
That's okay, but he can't get out of here. He could land somewhere. He could actually make it all the way to there.
My life for Tor Ifres.
He'll definitely try to escape somehow. He is at war with these guys. So what I could do is bring this army around over here so that if he does land, that this army here catches him. Because we just want to be rid of Noctilus once and for all. Such a good defeat trait. Not!
Leader of men.
And then we need to pick a fight with Yuan Bo.
Lawmaster of Hearth.
Yeah, so let's bring you up to here by force march. And this will ensure that he's got nowhere to go.
On ahead.
Cool. Bad Miracles did a $2 super chat. Super chatted a Greasus question a bit ago. Alright, thanks super chat. I thought I answered that. Yeah, I answered that Bad Miracles. You may not be up to date with the stream. I answered that. I don't play a lot of Greasus Goldtooth. I don't think his campaign is very good. In terms of how to deal with Grimgore, you've got to ambush stance. Fight his armies one at a time. Don't try to get. If you get attacked by like 3 armies that are on War, you've lost. There's no way you can overcome that. He can just outspend you, so you have to make sure that you divide and conquer him. Try to catch him off guard. Be the attacker. Either that, or sell him some territory so that he'll like you and leave you alone for a little bit. Those are your 2 options as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so with Eltharion, let's finish his magic lineup a bit. Oh no, hang on, that's really good. Yeah, no, that's actually better. We'll do his magic line later. Okay, that's good. Good.
Magic's unleashed.
Right, I'm gonna put this one here in ambush stance.
Embrace the night.
And I will recruit a few more units. I'll get ready to fight that. So if that one wants to move down here in force march, we can catch it. Alright, and then we've already got a wizard, so let's just get a... Oh, there's a punitive lord there. But they're religion that's spending influence. Okay.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. For the Phoenix King.
Save her for another campaign. Just some basic troops is all we need there. Just to overcome the slight odds that we're up against. Then over here, trying to decide what to do with this. Because I can just recruit more Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers from this province if I do want to recruit more. Alari will be coming back next turn. I'm going to get rid of the 2 Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. No. No, I'm only going to get rid of 1. The reason for that is it will be a reserve unit for the noble that I expect to come eventually.
I serve the Phoenix King.
We're actually way over capacity with handmaidens, but that's because Alariel has been respec'd. It's always good to respect. Whatever.
Dragon.
Sorry, I missed it before. Thank you for the help and advice. No worries, that's okay. It happens all the time.
The nation.
Loyal servant.
It's not like I don't have to repeat myself like a dozen times a stream anyway, so it's all good. Alright, well I don't have enough money to do anything else. Just go with money there. I don't have much money to do anything else. Focus on economic buildings as much as possible. So that's definitely economical because it will provide public order. I should probably do a quick public order check to make sure none of my provinces are on the verge of revolt. I usually don't have to do this in a high elf campaign. However, when you're playing a high elf campaign with the Sword of Khaine, yes, you need to check. So this one over here is having a little bit of trouble. We need to make some adjustments to this pretty much right away. How am I going to do that? Well, we've still got instability, so... if I got rid of this, I could build the public order building. That will provide a little bit extra.
I second this.
We got a bit of time there. If those are the worst ones, we're okay. Yeah, those are the worst offenders. Alright. Okay.
The guardians of order.
This is what I'm saying. I need more money. There's so much construction that needs to be done. Alright, get rid of this. Because tier 4 is the main one I need to get to. Yeah. Okay, this one's got a level up to do.
Time is of the essence.
Try to save some money if we can. And let's move on.
I cannot.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
No. Okay, we're strength ranking 1 now, so that's good, I guess. Hey Legend, have you watched The Tourist? No, I haven't. Hey, I'm loving part 3. Since multiple part campaign did well, could we get more in the future? It depends. If it does well, then I'll do more. But most of the time, whenever I do a campaign, people lose interest in it halfway through episode 1. That's just the reality of Warhammer 3 these days. So... every now and again, I'm not opposed to doing longer campaigns, but it cannot be the standard. There's no way it can be the standard. There just isn't enough long-term interest in a campaign for Warhammer 3. I cannot justify it. See, what we've got here used to be the norm for Warhammer 2, but it's just not the case anymore. Have you played Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? No, I haven't. I wasn't super interested in it. But I'll think about it. They didn't move very far. Wicked Impulsive did a $5 super chat. Fallout or Skyrim? For me, definitely Skyrim. Like, basically, they're very similar games. It's made of the creation engine. But for me, Skyrim is more interesting. Harganeth still exists. Rogue Trader is extremely good. Nails all the 40k vibes hard. Yep, that's totally cool. I'm just not really interested in 40k right now. So if the big sell for Rogue Trader is, hey, it's a 40k game that's actually good, awesome. I'm just not that keen on 40k right now. Here's the thing when it comes to Total War Warhammer. I am into this game not because it's Warhammer Fantasy, but because it's Total War. But the fantasy flavor of it is good. I liked it. Now, there's plenty of Warhammer Fantasy games out there that I'm just totally not interested in. If you wind up liking BG3, definitely try Rogue Trader, same style. Okay, well, I'll think about it. Haven't even played BG3 yet, but we'll see. 88 factions remaining. Hello, I'm starting a Saga campaign for Fall of Samurai. Do you know what builds and techs I need to focus in early game? I'm lost on that part. My recommendation would be start off doing civil technologies, and as soon as you unlock Neilfire, that should be the first thing that you research when you get to that point. Neilfire is so good. Once you've reached that point, stop recruiting levies everywhere and recruit line infantry. Rush parrot guns as well. Don't worry too much about rushing Armstrong guns, because it's a significant step up in expense. They're good, don't get me wrong, but parrot guns will do just fine in the early stage. Alright, well they are definitely going to lose.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Alright, who does he want me to... Oh, this is Corone. Yeah, whatever, if I can borrow an army from them. Alright, he didn't move, that's good.
Indeed. Can I offer assistance?
Okay, let's take out Noctilus again. Oh, he actually ran away. Didn't think he would. Okay. How has Be'lakor not invaded Ulthuan? That's because Be'lakor is dead. He did actually invade Ulthuan. Corone and Wulfric took him out.
Remove this. Tor Ivris demands our sacrifice.
Can you still buy Snickers pods in Australia at Legend of the War? We can't get them in NZ anymore. I don't know. I don't eat Snickers. So... yeah, I just don't know. Not something that I ever look for in stores. Alright, we can now pick a fight with Yuan Bo. I just need to check where his other army went. There it is.
Instrument of the Divine.
Ivris's guardian.
Okay. How strong is he?
I can promise
Not very. We definitely want his defeat trait. Also, Alariel should be back, I believe. Let me just check. Yep, Alariel's back. Look, Alistair's back.
Protector of all four.
Where do I want to send Alariel? Because she wouldn't be bad at getting rid of the corruption out here. And let's face it, we're going to have to deal with the Skaven at some point. I did want to try to trigger the victory, because there's some good bonuses here. Nagarons, they're going to die soon anyway. But in order to get long campaign victory, I have to take out the Blessed Dread. And it looks like I'll have to send an expedition to Cathay.
Your behest.
to do that. Alright, alright. Alariel is going to Cathay. Alright, is this one here? Yeah, don't keep those skills. You may go.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay, we want Tradition Dictates, obviously. Root Marcher. Need Spiritual Defender now. Leader of the Court. Not essential, actually, right now. Definitely want this. We want some magic. We're going to want... Okay, we don't need Militia Master, do we? But we do need Bow Master. Yep. Maybe I want to save some upkeep costs. Okay, let me decide again with that. Okay, want this, this. That is not essential right this very second. I want this. She does provide tons of public order. I want to save on upkeep costs, and I want her to be wary of ambushes. Renowned and Loved is really good. Could save us a lot of cash. Alright, try again. Alright, try this one first. Okay, then 2 points into Earthblood, 1 point to Life Bloom, Tradition Dictates, and just 1 for Servants of Isha, I guess. Okay, and then let's get her over to Cathay. There's... I mean, yeah, okay.
Queen of Avalon.
So, quickest way is probably to land here. Okay, cool. So she's got like the first verifiable Doomstack, although it's not perfected. We still need a noble for that. Alright, now, Yuan Bo. That army is actually kind of heavy duty. So this one here is probably not going to be able to beat it. If I rush it back over here, I don't think that's going to work out for us.
Show no weakness.
And this one over here is recruiting.
Joy is wanton. Sail forth.
Although, Eltharion will be able to beat this dude. So why don't we go into Force March.
Row tirelessly.
And let's move into a position where we can smack these guys all at once. So...
Make sail.
Celestial General.
Yeah, you should be able to handle that no problem. Especially if he helps you. Then you... We want these two armies here to hit Port Reaver and Swamp Town at the same time. You'll probably need to hit Port Reaver. So you sail over to here.
Your word?
And you...
Your instructions, your orders are reasonable.
Come over to here.
Making my way.
Because, yeah, it seems fairly unlikely he'll declare war on us. I know he considers us the main threat, but he does like us if... not really. I imagine Clan Pestilence is probably giving him a hard time. His strength ranking's not very good. He might declare war on us. And if he does, then Maku Peaks is fucked.
You must restore order.
Shit, what if he declares war on us over the end turn? Well, let's just hope that doesn't happen. Are you going to farm Yuan Bo's trait? Maybe, we'll see. Alright, we've got this battle over here to do. Is this one punitive?
Princess of the Azure.
Yeah. This one here is an administrator.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Okay. So let's block it again.
Kaish Spellcaster. They shall know suffering.
Okay.
Short-sighted.
Because, yeah, if I attack it with both of these
Master
armies and they run away, that's not going to be good. Let's draw them in a bit further. Yeah, stand behind the settlement. Yep, and just continue to recruit trash. Okay. Then over here,
Shield against the darkness.
I want you to occupy Rakdo Gorge.
Wrath of the heavens. They will know the teachings of Teclis.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay, we got another mission here from Nagaroth. We are far more likely to beat that guy than anyone else. Let's do that. Accept that mission. Wait, what? Okay.
Your orders?
I feel like we're gonna need Tyrion to take out these Warriors of Chaos over here. More urgently than we need to take out them. So let's send Tyrion up here.
I live to serve my queen. Very well.
Get out of this. Oh my god, they got even more than I thought. Okay, and we need to give it back. Oh shit. I need more allegiance.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Okay, well we'll just have to see what happens there over the end turn. There's no garrison in here, so that's no big deal.
Trained by the White Tower.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, well we'll just have to see how that plays out. Um, 100 Stoned Llamas did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the great content. Do you think we might see a Summon the Elect account DLC similar to Champions of Chaos? Or is Thrones of Decay more likely to be the Empire Last DLC? I would say that Thrones of Decay would be the last Empire DLC. I'd be very surprised if they got another one. So this is it for the Empire, I think. Actually, let's go with Scouting. I know we've got these ones over here we need to do. Oh, I need to build the Shrine of Aenarion. Ugh, God, that's not a very good building. But yeah, there's good technologies in here. Income from entertainment building seems good. I could always use more cash. And we've got a lot of construction we need to do over here.
Child's play.
So, just a little bit there.
I see the winds.
Bring that one over here, over here,
Elven
and over
Archmage.
here.
Led by the winds.
And we've got... Hang on, can we get another administrator here? I think there's another one available. Yep, there's one.
Master of high magic.
Because the thing you got to keep in mind with new DLC is that there's a lot of races in the game. And it was, what was it, 4 years since the last Empire DLC? I don't think this game is going to be supported for 4 more years. Good. We've completely reduced all construction costs there. It's completely free. Yep, completely free. That's my favorite price. Okay, we do need to build a Shrine of Aenarion, so let's do that. But I might just demolish it as soon as I've reached those other tech. At least it'll actually provide me some money temporarily. And then we need cash. Build this Temple of Shrine of Aenarion here, actually. That way I can get going what we actually need here. So I'll leave them be, because we've still got to go back over here and upgrade. Oh, no, wait, no we don't, because it's not finished. Well, there's a load of things here that need an upgrade. I'll disband them next turn. Then over here, I left this one because we were going to construct something this turn. Yep. We gained 3 growth points in a single turn. I think. Wait, did we? Actually not sure about that. Okay, and then get rid of her.
Destiny beckons.
Wait. No, yeah, she's only rank 1. Okay, so that's at rank 4 now. Keep them there a little bit longer, I think, before we move them into the next province.
We are ill at ease.
Okay, so looking at our armies, we got a lot of adjusting that we need to do. Not a lot of warring going on, because a lot of our stuff just isn't properly consolidated. Do you think we have passed the halfway point of Warhammer 3's development life cycle? No, not for Warhammer 3. For Total War Warhammer, definitely, but Warhammer 3 specifically, no, because it's only been 2 years, and I think we're going to get another 3 more years. So I think we're at 40%. So I think it'll be supported for 5 years, a little bit longer than what Warhammer 2 was supported. Okay, we've also got this stuff over here, which we could do.
Destruction!
Oh, there goes that.
I await your orders.
Good, maintaining public order. Alright, yeah, big fingers crossed that Yuan Bo does not attack us. I don't think he will. But yeah, if he does, he could defeat us, in which case the campaign will be over. I could absolutely 100% prevent it by giving this settlement to them and giving this settlement to them. That would prevent it entirely. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to happen. I think we'll be fine. I missed out on a thing again. What did we just secure? This province here. Put that down. I'm not upgrading this because I wanted to have no garrison, so it's easy to give it away. To lose it if I need to. I think this settlement here is going to be lost. I'm a little bit worried about this army. I was going to try to get it back, but I didn't have enough allegiance points.
Servant.
Tyrion should be able to beat all of these armies by himself. I'm just not 100% sure because Valkia is very strong and she does have magical attacks. Okay, let's move on. Trade agreement doesn't prevent him. It does, but I'm planning on declaring war on him. If I get a trade agreement, then my plans are screwed. It's okay, he didn't declare war. It's all good. Like I said, I didn't think he would. I'm just saying, if he did, he could have screwed me over. Do you think if Shadows of Change rumors are true, it'll be worth the price point? 3 new Legendary Lords, generic melee hero for Cathay, and generic Hag Lord for Kislev, plus new units, etc. That is something that every person is going to have to decide for themselves. It'll definitely make it more worth it than it currently is, but it depends on the quality of those units, not just if they just add these, then instant is it worth it. It depends. It's got to be good, because if they if they add Hag Lords, for example, and Hag Lords are shit, then that's not good. If they add 3 generic melee legendary heroes, then that's not good. You know, if we get more Echold Hellbrassers, there's nothing wrong with him, but if we get more of that style of hero, that's not very interesting. If we get units that don't really have any priority to recruit, they're just there for flavor. If we have a hero with Cathay that doesn't really provide much value, then the value of the DLC is still pretty low. So the units and heroes that they're producing, there needs to be good incentives in the campaign to actually recruit them. If not, then it's not worth it. Elemental Exposure became a new member. Thanks, dude. Daniel Gent did an $8 super chat. Mate, 3 streams of Tyrion in a row in the new year. What a bloody great start to the year. Thanks, Legend. No, it's dude, my pleasure. Oh, shit, it's Malekith. That makes it a little bit more difficult. Oh, that also means the mission. The mission will be expired because that Lord's gone somewhere else. Damn it. Oh well. Brad did a $20 super chat. Howdy from Texas, Legend. Thanks for covering H Shogun 2 recently. Crazy value for $6 on instant gaming. Yep, for sure. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, real cheap. Total War, what is the tip about growing, expanding? Should you focus on growth or money? The question is worded badly. It's not a case of should you focus on growth or money. It's a case of how do you balance between growth and money. That's the big question. There is no point having shitloads of money with no growth. And there is no point having shitloads of growth with no money. Okay. That's not really putting me in much danger. So yeah. Like, if you've got a province with 5 growth surplus, and you don't have the money to upgrade the settlement, what's the point in that? Alternatively, if you've got 10 grand in the bank and nothing to spend it on, what's the point in that? So it's a balancing act. You have to constantly balance it. Think of it this way, what's more important, your left hand or your right hand? Legend, your right hand. You need both. But if you had to choose one over the other, it's better to have money, because if you have growth but no money, then that means no armies. But if you've got money but no growth, you can at least spend your money on armies. So yeah, money is more important. If you were to compare it as left and right hand, growth is your left hand, and money is your right hand. You're going to do more with money, but you can also do a lot with your left hand. Yeah, that was a silly move from Heinrich Kemmler. Is the sword just sitting at the shrine? No, I've got it. I've got it. Tyrion has it. Look.
Shield of Aenarion.
Sword of Khaine. We've still got the mission for this one. It's switched to Malekith. Okay, that's fine. I just want the allegiance points because I want this one back.
Magic in purest form.
It's good now she's on a dragon. Oh, I could have stolen these items. It's fine, because I'll get them anyway when I confederate. It's a mortal character. Alright, so these two here now need to take on Malekith.
No.
True magic.
Right, you stand here. Actually, transfer some units into that one.
Go.
Then go into encamp stance, swing around over to here.
Asur Princess.
Actually, no. You stand here.
Duty
calls. You go. No. No.
I serve the Phoenix.
Go on, make up your damn mind. Yeah, that'll have to do.
To battle. Can I offer assistance?
It'll probably say auto resolve defeat. We don't have much winds of magic. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. Easy come, easy go with them. Auto resolve is way too forgiving. I mean, I got 2 armies versus his 1, so still.
They may go.
I thought I was gonna have to fight that manually. Good, we got the points that we needed
Master
to buy this army back. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, it's used all of its move points.
Victory for the Asur. I will. My path is clear.
What is going on?
What
What is going on with Valkia? Why is she just pulling all of her forces here? What the fuck is she doing? This is what happens when the AI has massive anti-player bias and no enemies and doesn't know what to do.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
What I could potentially do here...
Very well.
No, I don't know.
Our cause is true.
Ready to serve.
Okay, maybe just forget about Valkia for now. Don't build this settlement up. Instead, let's just go to Naggarond. Yeah, don't go to Ultimate Darkness. It's quite a silly place. Let's go to Naggarond instead. There may be an army waiting for us here, but it's Tyrion. What are they going to do? Alright, are you going to make it there next turn? No, but even if we move in Force March, you won't make it there, so...
Not this day.
Don't Force March. And Carton did a $20 super chat. It's a nice change to see you during the daytime legend. I've been following your channel since you declared Banyas the holiest city. I can't remember that. Thank you for the streams and videos for all this time. Cheers, mate. No, it's dude, my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Alright. Well, Malekith's faction is in pretty bad shape. Yeah, he's lost all of his armies. Okay, if he's lost all of his armies, that means that it's not going to be a counterattack if we do this, so that should be fine. Just go. What happened over here? Oh yeah, he actually won against that army. Well good, that means he got to keep that. That's fine. Yeah, he's definitely not willing to confederate right now. Can we get some more influence, please?
Smash it to ruins!
Standing by. Destruction.
Okay. You keep going until you get a failure, which happened there. Okay. Alariel needs to keep moving. Oh, yeah, we should pick up sea things along the way, because maybe it'll come with a battle, or... money. Okay, she's probably not going to be fighting a battle in the next 10 turns, so go far sight. Favorable winds, that's actually really good for us. That's exactly what I wanted.
Ready yourselves. Voyaging.
So she'll land here, run through this way here, sail to there.
Speak.
That army must have set sail out here.
Remain vigilant. For the fallen.
Okay, I think I can get this army to land here, this one to go here, and Eltharion should go for Paywax. Yeah.
Maiden, aid us.
Actually, just stay there. That way you get experience from this. Okay, you need to land here, I think.
Setting sail.
All right, let's do this.
Of the central provinces.
Oh, they got allies. Oh, that's a few extra enemies. I'm not overly concerned about them though, so I'm gonna do it.
Death, fun.
Keith Ferguson did a $5 super chat. Just stopped in to say hey and show support. I actually have to finish the second half of part 2, so I'll drop a like and dip so don't spoil it. So I don't spoil it. Okay, no worries, dude. See you another time then. Thanks for super chat.
Princess.
This will be an easy auto resolve.
Asur, to battle.
Thank you. I'll be taking that back.
Seize the city.
Legend gonna confederate Imric. Not right now, but it is on my to-do list.
Your command?
We don't really want to have too much of a fragmented empire, and he's too far away right now. There's no way for us to instantly discover him like you could in Warhammer 2. He usually survives, so we'll just get him when the time comes. Do you enjoy Castalton Katarin campaign? I like Kislev, but I dislike the fact I have to start a crusade in the Chaos Waste pretty soon, so I'm not overrun by 1,000,000 armies. I don't mind that about the Kislev campaign. Seems pretty on point. So yeah, I like those two campaigns. Alright, then with Eltharion.
I'm listening. I will avenge.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to counterattack much. I'm just worried about that other army. I think it's going to come back over here. So I think what we should do with Eltharion is actually force march to here and anticipate that army's return. Whereas this one here can march towards... Oh, that's actually got a very large garrison. I can always redirect, so just come stand here, and we'll just see what happens over the next turn.
Lethal grace.
This one will sail down this way.
High Priestess.
Imagine if there's an army right there and it's about to capture Monument of the Moon. I don't think that that's the case. That would suck. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, this one's making its way over to Temple of Khaine. Do we have any more missions? Nope.
Magic in purest form.
What am I doing with these two?
Princess of the Asur. Orders?
Not sure. N. Carton did a $10 super chat. It was during a Save Your Disaster campaign video about 5 years ago in Medieval 2 Crusades. How the fuck am I supposed to remember from that long ago? But anyway, when you captured Banyas from Egypt and had to wait 4 minutes for all 20 imams to exit the city. Okay, I actually do remember that. Right. Yeah, I actually do remember that. Yeah, that was crazy. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah. Things from like 5 years ago, there's no way I can remember, but that specifically I do remember, because that gets memed on every now and again. Let's go with, yeah, more Bowmaster.
We have nothing to fear.
See, if I push these two armies out here, there is no way they're going to be able to handle Valkia. We should try to deal with the Dark Elves first. I actually don't really need to be at war with Hellebron. She's not very strong. I want to grab this before... if I wait, I can get it tier 4. If I wait. That's the big keyword there. If I wait. That's already at tier 5. No, I think we should just go for it. We'll only get it at tier 3, but it'll grow pretty quick. Okay, over here we've got some construction to do, so let's do that all for free and in 1 turn. That's very nice. 10 turns until this grows. Okay, we just unlocked that technology. I don't want to keep that there long term, so let's research this so that I can demolish that in a turn or so. Is there anything to build over here? No, it's not going to be done for another few turns. Is there anything else that we need to do here? No. Alright, send them on their way.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
So, it was costing me a lot of money, but ultimately it also saved us a lot of money and time over here.
High Mage.
Okay, I think we've got some more hero capacities. Let's have a look. What have we got? Any nobles? Okay, we can get another noble. There's nothing here that I desperately need. I'm not too concerned about getting conscientious. It does give us diplomatic relations with humans and high elves. Lord Recruit rank +2 faction wide. This is all very good. But let me just see what else there is. No more mages available yet. No more handmaidens available yet. What have I got saved up? So I've got a frugal noble. I said I wanted to put one into Alariel's army. I don't think I've got... oh no, I've still got another emollient one. I've got another couple of emollients. That's what I need the most at the moment. So let's grab that. Hang on. Can we get one over to Alariel anytime soon from around here?
Princess of Ulthran.
If I demolish this and build the noble building, I might be able to, because we're going to have another capacity for it real soon. Because they don't really need that. Okay, let's do that. Alright, and then we'll get the emollient one that's saved up.
Born to lead. Brave son of Ulthwan.
What? I don't know, whatever. I didn't save their bloody skill points for some reason. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's expensive though. And we need more Lord Masters of Hoeth maybe. I've got more capacity, but we don't have a fecund one here. Which is the main thing that I want from them right now. And I don't have enough influence to just be recruiting and disbanding them every turn. I don't think I've got one saved up. No, I don't. I've got handmaidens, but I don't have Lawmasters of Hoeth. Just didn't save up enough yet. So we'll just have to wait, because yeah, I don't want to purchase any of those right now. Okay, this one here hasn't moved. Oh yeah, this one here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this is what I'm thinking. I'll keep this this wizard here, but we'll move these armies. Let's actually disband this one. So get back over here. Because these are more experienced. We'll get rid of all of these. This will save us a whole bunch of cash.
I bring Azurion's fire.
And send you off. Because, yeah, you should be going out administrating. And you... We'll send you back around over this way. We can't go this way. If I go that way, I'm going to get killed by Valkia. And if they declare war on us, I can sell these settlements over to Valkia. Not to Valkia. Hang on.
Whichever woeful.
Send them to Nagaroth. What's the next franchise you got told about?
Trained by the White Tower.
Gonna try that one again. What is the next future tense thing that I've been told about? Past tense. I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. Legend, what did you eat for breakfast tomorrow? I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. So, we'll see.
I await your command. There will be carnage.
We should have done that.
A noble and worthy cause.
Just try that one again. Alright, I don't need iron. You said on stream someone told you the next Total War franchise, I'm sure. Total War is the franchise. I think what you mean is the next installment in the franchise, okay? So, the next Total War game, from what I've been told, is the 19th century Europe. It'll have the whole world. It'll be, obviously, a gunpowder Total War, set in the early 19th century, after Napoleon's death, or defeat, and go on until World War I. So, basically, you could say 1820 to 1920, 100 years. And it's essentially Empire 2, but obviously Empire 2 was 1700 to 1800. That is just pure, just leak. It's not worth anything. Don't put bets on it or anything. Totally unofficial information. 96? Yeah, I think that sounds good. But that's all I know about it. All I've been told. But it's not really worth knowing about. Okay, I think I'm done with this turn. Let me just check with diplomacy.
Before consort, the Empire.
Not armored in faith.
Yeah, I actually didn't want to be at war with Borderlo Errantry anyway.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Do you know who I am?
Did you see that?
Protector of the realm.
Deal chance.
Only the Grail companions
What
of
the
all
hell?
could hope.
Lord of...
There is only...
What?
Okay. Yeah, look, I see that whenever I say this kind of stuff, people run off to the Reddit and be like, Legend of Total War said this! Look, just, who cares? It doesn't matter. Who cares? It may or may not be... Ooh, hang on, I can borrow their armies.
Of the lady.
Why would I want a Bretonnian army out here for, though? I just don't have any real use for that. What a lie. I'm not lying. I could be misinformed. Well, I'm not lying.
Your command?
So, lying is a deliberate act of deception. I am not trying to deceive you guys. I don't care if you believe me or not. It doesn't matter. So, like, let me tell you examples of lies. Like, if I tell you, let's see, what's a really obvious lie? I know. Here's one for you. For my American audiences. America's the greatest country in the world, right? There's a good one for you. So, a deliberate untruth, that's a lie. Whereas if I tell you something and I'm misinformed, that's not me lying, that's just I'm misinformed.
Light my path.
All the Americans in the chat go. I don't know why I do this stuff to myself. all the butthurt comments. Should they increase the aggression of the AI for higher difficulties? On the campaign map? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Any lies about Empire DLC you know about? I don't know what's coming for the Empire. I have no idea. I can suspect that it's probably Elspeth von Draken. That's about it. That's a suspicion. Has at least 2 of the special heroes. Yeah, it's not really useful for us in this campaign though, apart from just using them as scouts. See, they were very useful in Warhammer 2 to just end the Chaos Invasion. I'm so hipped to play Thrones of Delay, don't you, Legend? Yes, I'm hipped as well. I need to see this.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
No, I'm not ready to fight that. Andre Puppy did a $5 super chat. Hell yeah, midnight here in Brazil. No, he said thank you for super chat. Appreciate it. Let's speed that up. Zach did a $2 super chat. Thank you for streaming Respect. I'm streaming Warhammer 3, not Respect. It's all good. Thanks for the super chat. I know what you meant. That's why you gotta use punctuation. There's a mission there for Talisman of Preservation. Yeah, so we'll just keep an eye on Valkia. She's just really sitting around doing nothing. It's weird.
Weaver of spells. Shaper of fates. Ready yourselves.
Looks like they've started recruiting an army out over here. But yeah, Naggarond is finished. It's kind of an easy war. It's like 2 battles and it's over.
At your service.
And I only fought one of them manually.
What orders?
Oh, the army was up here. Yeah, because they saw me coming and they're like, yeah, I'm not having any of that. Yeah, they'll have to be fought manually. Tyrion can probably just do this on his own, though. Damn Legend is a sassy one today. Yeah, I'm always sassy. I'm always sassy. How did you have managing to... What? How did you have managing to... had fun in this late in the campaign? Because there's still a challenge in terms of the campaign can be failed at any moment due to a single defeat. Anytime an army just threatens a minor settlement, I start sweating bullets. Does revenue on Superchats compensate less views on live streams versus short videos? Yes. Well, sort of. It depends on how you look at it. It depends. Like, I can get by without ever doing another live stream again. Just based on doing the shorter disaster battles. So, live streaming is less about making money these days, and more about having fun. But at the same time, I'm not gonna do it for like 10 people. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Things post-COVID just changed, and it just made live streaming, like, as a full-time job, way less viable, and so I was basically just totally burnt out after COVID. Myrmidon Leader, 95 to $20 super chat. Enjoying everything you have been putting out, mate. I've been watching for years, taught me how to play Total War. Thanks for the great content. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Cool. The Iron Fist 95 did a $5 super chat. If you could be a soldier in any faction's army, not a hero or lord, what soldier would you be? Also, have some fun and money. Okay, thanks, dude. I'd be a rattling gun for Clan Scryer. Legend is an elite now, 1%. I actually went and had a look a little while ago to find out if I was in the 1%. I'm not even close. No. I'm not in the 1%. In Australia, at least. Hey Lemon Pledge, how's it going, dude? Alright, they're actually shooting at us, because yeah, they're on a barricade. Yeah, there's no way they can really do anything against Tyrion here. And assaulting with my army would just see me take massive casualties. At which point, I should have just auto-resolved. This is the fundamental problem that you find with sieges, right? Where you can most of the time, if your army is strong enough, you can just auto-resolve it. And if you fight it manually, if you fight it the way it's intended, you will pretty much never do better than what auto-resolve except if you've got a really specific siege army, right? At which point, why would you ever fight it manually? And you could argue for fun, but sieges aren't fun. So you've got this really weird problem with sieges, where the only time it's ever worth fighting them manually is when you really can't justify an auto-resolve. Otherwise, people would just auto-resolve them. Is the next super weapon coming in the DLC? Oh, yeah, so in the next DLC, this isn't a leak or anything. In Thrones of Decay, the Nemesis Crown is coming, which is apparently an item on par with the Sword of Khaine. So it'd be interesting to see if it was like a piece of, like an enchanted item. So the Sword of Khaine is a weapon, and the Nemesis Crown, I imagine, is going to be an enchanted item or an armor. So you could essentially be equipped with both. That'll be interesting to see what happens. If it's like a -8 public order penalty faction-wide, could you imagine equipping both the Sword of Khaine and the Nemesis Crown for a -16%? Sorry, -16 public order penalty faction-wide? There'll be some factions that'll just be disabled from doing that. You gotta love how much the AI prioritizes recapping some of these points sometimes. Like, if this was me, I'd try to move here a bit quicker than this. They've stopped me from capping this, though, so it doesn't matter. I knew I wasn't going to be able to win this by capping the points. Not with one character, you need a lot more than that. Alright, let's bring in the wizard from this angle here. Because I've got some magic, I might as well use it. It'll speed things up considerably. And what I should do is send Tyrion back down that way. See if they'll pull around Tyrion. So that I can dwellers below them. Let's get rid of this tower here. Doesn't one of the orcs hold the Nemesis Crown currently? No, I think you're thinking of Azag the Slaughterer, who owns the Crown of Sorcery. The Crown of Sorcery is not the Nemesis Crown. The Crown of Sorcery is an item crafted by Nagash that contains a piece of his soul, essentially a Horcrux, and it is a source of death magic. Whereas the Nemesis Crown was crafted by a dwarf and has the power of being short attached to it. You're going in the book. Should have brought her in earlier. I know I could have taken it the other way, but that was more dangerous. Harry Potter and Warhammer. It's more like Voldemort. Yeah, doing this combination speeds things up considerably. Because Tyrion, with all that weapon strength, he just can't splash that out very quickly. Do you think they'll improve the changeling for this Shadows of Change upgrade? I don't know. I've heard nothing about that. Like, I don't think he's going to get buffed. He's already... It's impossible to lose, essentially. But I think that Tzeentch is getting some new units. And they may be getting a new hero, maybe. I've heard speculation about... see, there's one that's been leaked. One of the heroes. One of the 3 heroes. Nasa something. I'm not sure. There's a Kislev hero, the Golden Knight. Then there's probably also going to be a Cathay hero. There could be, I reckon it'll be 2 Cathay heroes. Not a Tzeentch heroes, because Tzeentch already got 2 heroes. Doesn't really make sense to give him another one. Yeah, that's why you gotta pin him down. Like, just walk out of the way otherwise. What generic hero lord would you like to see for the dwarves in Thrones of Decay? I think that the dwarves should get a lord riding a mammoth. A dwarf, a Norscan dwarf riding a war mammoth. What about a Slayer Lord? That'd be cool to have a Slayer Lord. A generic Slayer Lord. Or an Engineer. Yeah, probably an Engineer would be good. So you get like a Lord variant of the Engineer that specializes in mechanical stuff. How about a tall lord? Yeah, what if there was a lord or a unit type that was the same height as, say, men, or maybe just a little bit shorter than men, and it would say tall for a dwarf. Just like how it says fast for a dwarf for Slayers. Looks like they've just got these 3 units left and they don't want to get off the walls. Oh, they've got this one over here.
Striking forth.
Changeling doesn't need a buff. He needs a rework because he's unstoppable and that's no fun. That's what I meant. Yeah, and what I said was I don't know what they're going to do to the Changeling. I've got no information on that. Hey Legend, what about dwarves on motorcycles? It's not lore friendly. I don't know, maybe. Sieges in Medieval 2 are quite enjoyable. Why do you think Warhammer has never achieved it to be as good as CA, making it too complicated for the AI? Okay, there's a number of reasons why sieges in Medieval 2 feel good compared to Warhammer. I think the first thing is that in Medieval 2, you recruit your own garrisons. So you can have as large of a garrison or as small of a garrison as you possibly want, right? Depending on your finances. Whereas in Warhammer 2 and 3 and 1, it's automatic garrisons. You can increase it with certain buildings, but outside of that, you don't have any real control over your garrisons, and thereby your garrisons don't have any personal attachment to you because you didn't recruit them. Then the next thing is that the walls in Medieval 2 hold enemy at bay, okay? They need to get over those walls or through those walls. They need to recruit artillery and use up loads of its ammunition in order to break through the sections of wall. The towers are not overpowered, and you need to have units near the towers in order for them to work, which is the same thing with Warhammer as well. But the main thing I think with walls is that in Warhammer, you can just have any infantry unit scale the wall, you can have any cavalry unit or any single entity just bash down the door. So walls don't mean anything. Then in Medieval 2, the enemy will defend backwards through the city and eventually hold the town square. When they rout, that's where they head. In Warhammer, when units rout, they just leave the city. And they don't have any interest in holding like a particular point. There's no cohesion in how to defend a settlement in Warhammer. And you can just inflict the army losses. Kill 80% of the enemy forces and just cause the army losses. You can't do that in Medieval 2. You have to kill every last one of them in Medieval 2. They will fight to the death. So that is why a number of things that make it way more satisfying in Medieval 2 than in Warhammer. It's just good design versus extremely bad design Warhammer. Now, I think a lot of people will also say they don't like sieges in Medieval 2 either, but you can't possibly tell me that sieges are better in Warhammer compared to Medieval 2.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, well we don't need that. I don't really need that. Oh, we get to keep we get to keep 10 settlement slots, nice. I think we're gonna need defenses here. I kind of suspect we could come under attack. So let's do that.
Ever vigilant. Shield against the darkness.
Okay. But I think one of the biggest things that Creative Assembly could do to improve sieges is just remove butt ladders. Just across the board, just get rid of butt ladders. Nobody likes it. Just remove it. It has never been praised as a good feature, and I don't know why they've clung on to it for dear life for so long.
Offer assistance.
Alright. So we saw that this guy came back around over here.
Assume standard
I in hindsight should have force marched over here. However, if I had done that, he probably wouldn't have come over this way. So we need to make sure he doesn't get to Maku Peaks. So I'll need to go in ambush stance here. There's no way he'll reach Maku Peaks from there.
What do you seek?
So this one, sail down here.
How can I assist you?
Defender of the Aesir.
Yeah, you used up way too much movement last turn when you
I light the way.
did that.
Alariel the Everqueen. Voyaging.
Okay.
Chosen of Hoeth. Off I go.
Okay. Sounds good. Has Eltharin got Archer Forgiven to snipe the dragon? Archer Unforgiven? What? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright, and then this one here will... Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I could swap Rockglass Spire for Dracula Spire.
How fares your soft southern realm, my kin?
I can. Cool, because this settlement, as far as I'm concerned, is worth less than this one, even though it's red territory. Yeah, this is good for me. Plus I can get shitloads of money off him for this. That is definitely a worthy trade for me. Can I get you to join war against this one? And this one? And not that one.
This serves Nagaryth.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we end up getting the settlement straight back. Okay, I don't need this. And we've got a buffer here. Now, here's the real kicker. Can we switch Elder Spire for Dracula Spire?
Come in peace.
There you go.
Perhaps
Elder Spire for Dracula Spire. And no. Okay. I could definitely just give it to him.
By the White Tower.
What if I switched Elder Spire for something else? Like Kragoth Deep.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase.
Okay, he'll do that. Let's wait for him to get some money together first. Yeah. I'll see if I can snatch Hagrief first. That would require this. That army's not going to be great at it. Detlef Grimm did a $5 subject. Do you have a favorite starring Russell Crowe? A favorite starring Russell Crowe? How can I troll you? Yes, I think you mean favorite movie, and I'll just say the, Gladiator, obviously. Okay, I think I've got a Phalaris robe. I should really equip this one with some stuff. I haven't really been focusing on equipment at all. Yeah, that's one. That's a good item. You have that. Enchanted item. Arcane items. Let's have a look here. I got a lot of garbage. So let's fuse these. That's crap. Sacred incense. That's actually not too bad. Trickster's Pendant is shit. Trickster's Shard is shit. Fuse both of those. Blade of Leaping Gold. Meh. Excuse me. Book of Ashur, that's good. Winds of Magic Reserve Capacity, that's good. Yeah, Book of Hoeth is not that good. Book of Ashur used to be shit, now it's actually better. Trickster's Pendant, shit. Trickster's Shard, shit. Let's fuse two of those. Nice, got another one. And then we've got the Seer Staff of Safari. That one is okay. That one's okay. I'll hold on to that. Wand of Jet used to be a lot better. I think I'll fuse that. Talisman of Safari is okay. Alright, hand weapon. Let's see, what's going to be useful to you? We could go Reaver Bow. That'll work well for her. Just because she's not an archer doesn't mean she can't use it. Although it is better on Eagle Mount, so it's actually better on a Noble. What else would be good? Brass Cleaver's okay, if we were a melee attack faction, which we're not, so don't worry about that. Anything that gives her extra melee defense would be good, because you just want her to not take damage. The Blade of Bel Kohadris, no. Relic Sword, no. Tormentor Sword, yes. Yes, that's a good one. Then, as for her armor, anything that provides missile resistance. So, Dragon Helm, no. Armor of Fortune, yeah, I could do that. Excuse me. Armor of Kalidor is pretty good. Shield of Talos, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Cool. And as for ancillaries, let's see, you got anything here for her? I got loads of these Heralds of Mathland, let's sell them. Minstrels, Raven Keeper. Food Taster. Sure, why not? Don't want you getting assassinated. And that's it. Cool. Bit of equipment on that one. Alright, it'll be good to drop more items so that I can actually get some good stuff. But I think that worked out pretty well. We got some good stuff out of that. Well, people found that really boring. People always ask me why I don't spend a lot of time on items. We lost 100 viewers while I was doing that. No, not quite that many, but we lost a lot of viewers while I was doing that. Okay, let's get that back over there and upgrade the salt would be good. Last time I used that sacred incense, the AoE missile resistance didn't even work. It just works. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't work very well. And Creative Assembly never fix it. What fixes? Let's just make more DLC. Like, I got no problem with them making more DLC, but some of the stuff just doesn't go fixed for a really long time. I feel you on that. I think I'm best off just not taxing this. I'll put in some growth and just, we'll just see how things... Actually... Yeah. Actually, I'll put in this building because I may sell it to Nagaroth. Alright, I believe I was going to build this one here so that I can recruit a noble for Alariel when she stops by. Okay, over here, the growth has reached a point where... Yeah. It's growing actually kind of too quickly. So let's move them into here. Start this going.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, move this way.
My queen, guardian of order.
You seek illumination?
Handmaiden of Aenarion. My
Good,
queen.
speed up the growth here and slow it down there. That's fine. Upgrade that, and that, and that. And there goes my money. Good amount of income, I think, for turn 60. Wouldn't mind a bit more. But, you know, most of that is the Sword of Khaine's fault. We could literally have reduced upkeep cost by 20% if I didn't go Sword of Khaine. Because we can get rid of the 10% here, but would also gain 10% through not going Bloodline of Aenarion.
What orders?
Righteous Cause. 20% reduced costs. Save us 5 grand a turn. Alright, I think I've moved everything. Done everything I need to here. Yep. No, let's try to reduce your upkeep costs. And let's move on. Actually, there was a building over here that I need to focus on. Vol's Anvil.
You must restore order.
Because that could reduce our upkeep cost by 10%. So what if we cancel this stuff for now? It's not urgent. I need 4.5 grand for that. Actually, we'll see if an administrator might help here.
Master of
Good.
high magic.
Got us over the line there.
I see the winds.
Got to spend all your points before you can reset their skills.
Boundless wisdom.
Bit annoying. Cool. Because, yeah, it definitely would be good to get reduced upkeep cost of 10%. And also, if I build that iron ingot... If I build the Temple of Vol, I won't need iron ingots over here. I can demolish that for something else. Alright, that can be gone now. We don't need that since we have unlocked this technology. Finish off extravagant murals and then get the Waystone network. That's really good. All sea regions are made visible to your faction will allow us to meet Imric. So I think we'll do that one next. Hopefully Imric won't hate us. We'll see. Alright, moving on.
True son of Ulthuan.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Are you going to the Australian Open? No, I didn't qualify. Ah, you got bushed, you bitch. What do you guys think? Manual or auto? I'm thinking, like, it's decisive victory, low casualties. Why fight it manually? It's just going to be a one-sided slaughter.
Tor Ivris demands our sacrifice.
I was going to say, that's as long as it's taken to do that. Maybe it was the animation from that one.
Coin is all there.
Yeah, it'd be good if we captured Hagrief before them. That's a really good settlement as well. I don't know about the graphics of Warhammer 3. The textures are good, but the lighting is so bad. Do you want to know something interesting? Is that Warhammer 3 was delayed because they were implementing this latest lighting system. That was why they delayed the game. Isn't that funny? They didn't delay the game because the Realms of Chaos was shit. They didn't delay the game because it wasn't particularly optimized. They didn't delay the game because Daniel wasn't very interesting. They needed to make sure the lighting system worked properly. Which everyone ended up hating. Not everyone. Whatever. Why not confed AA and Imric yet? Well, he doesn't want to confederate, and he's useful as an ally. What's the rush in confederating? Why rush? We don't have to worry about how badly he's leveled up, because I'm probably going to respec him one way or another anyway. But right now, he's essentially keeping Hellebrand at bay. We've got a good amount of land that is being secured by Elithanar. What's up, Bet Legend to the War? Been a while since I've caught a stream. Is Warhammer 3 worth playing now? It's up to you. Like, I can't answer that for you. For me, it's... Yeah. Leaves a lot to be desired. It's progressing very slowly. Is it a good game? Yeah. Is it as good as it could have been? No.
My people have striven to keep you from our realm.
I suspected that they were going to declare war. This is why I didn't want to push up that way. Come on, you gotta show me where they're friggin' moving to. Need to get rid of that settlement this turn, I think. Yeah, they're coming around this way. And that way. This is why we didn't build up the other region. Maybe for the fourth game they get it right. I have heard that they are trying to get a license for the fourth game and make it like Old World, but I think Games Workshop said no. They just want them to focus on 40k. Do you play Warhammer 2 or 3 in your own time? I don't play Warhammer 2 anymore because I've played the shit out of it. Just finished it. And I do play Warhammer 3 a little bit in my spare time, but not as much as what I played Warhammer 2. You know, there have been other games that have come out over the past 2 years that have kind of piqued my interest a little bit more than Warhammer 3. So I don't blame a large portion of the community for walking away from Warhammer 3 for a while. I think Creative Assembly forgets sometimes that they don't exist in a vacuum, and while they don't have direct competition, most people don't have only interest in Total War, which actually includes me. United against us.
Without question, destruction.
Fucking failure. Give me my influence. Alright, so yeah, we got Valkia coming down here, but we can prevent this. I knew that was going to happen. I felt it. I felt it coming. Alright, that's why I didn't develop this settlement here. And that's why I've... So if they capture that, no battle will occur.
Asur Sorcerer.
Still, it would be better to sell it to a Lithanar, since I'm going to lose it anyway. Can I do that? It's called Racto Gorge. I can. It's probably not going to be worth much. I mean, I might as well make 2,000 gold out of it as opposed to nothing. But that one is less important to sell than... Hang on. So Elder Spire, we got to get rid of this now. And I'll switch it for Kragoth Deep.
The shadows come.
So
the day wanes.
Elder Spire for Kragoth Deep. And damn, that's very favorable. Holy shit. I can get all his money. And we can get him to join war. No, don't go to war with Tyrion. So relations with him is really high, but we're not going to get a confederation while we're doing all this region swapping. Which is fine by me. I don't need the confederation right away. He is serving me so much better not being in my faction right now. I really don't have anything else to do with him. To like shift it around. I wish I could ask for more settlements.
Fate favors us.
Okay, that pulls us out of that area. Also, there was a mission here from Kothik. We'll put it for Valkia the Bloody, but we'll see about that one. How are we going with relations with them?
You have travelled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
Things have decayed a fair bit. No, I don't want any of that. Okay. So yeah, Valkyria's got a whole bunch of armies coming down this way. I could send this one back to Racto Gorge, but it's not worth anything, so let's take the Temple of Khaine. What I really wanted to take was Hag Grief. I don't think I can get there this turn without exploits.
They cannot withstand.
Any game that you're looking forward to in 2024? Yeah, probably Manor Lords. I'm interested to see that. And also, I've heard, I don't really believe this though, but I've heard that the next Total War game is coming in late 2024, late this year. So, if my sources are correct, which they're probably not, late this year, essentially Empire 2. And that sounds good to me. If that is what's coming, I'm excited for it.
Trained by the White Tower.
Alright, then you've got a mission for me. There's 2 characters. No, there isn't. Okay, we'll go with that one.
My life for Tor Ivris.
The time is now.
Alright, I could have Eltharion attack this settlement, but then I miss out on the Shrine of Sotek.
I serve only the
But then I could just have these 2 swing around over this way, and they can take it next turn, because they can't take this one anyway. And that one would be better to take. And that way I'd sort that out right away. I think that's what makes sense. And also, Eltharion's best for sieges anyway. Can she possibly help out? No, she won't make it.
Ethia, rise. Senlui.
Yeah, get some more winds of magic. Okay. Yeah, we'll make the attack on the settlement now. Since we took out that other one. Cool. Looks like we can auto-resolve it. Okay, this is a situation. I guess I could bring them in to double up on the auto. Maybe just this one.
I go.
So that, because I know people don't want to watch a siege. And I really don't think Yuambo is going to send much force up here this turn. Yeah, that's fine. That saves us a lot of time. I know people don't want to watch a siege. Do you know how many theaters it includes? I know very little to nothing. It's apparently the whole world. Like this, it's not going to have theaters. It's just going to be, you know, it'll be the whole fucking world. And if that is the case, I'm hyped. Although, don't ever get hyped pre-release. Because marketing, yeah, they're not your friends.
We stand ready.
Okay,
for
and then we
action.
move this one by force march over here.
We march on. No.
And you go with them as well. Oh, just go stand there, that way you get some replenishment. Yep, that'll be fine.
The Warden.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Actually, we should probably have Alariel stand in this region.
Gods.
Can she make it? Yeah.
Certainly.
Because that way she'll provide her special buff, which is very nice. SKN912 did a $5 super chat. Hi Legend, have you tried Doomstack of Knights of Tor Gaval Griffins for Aenarion? I so far have 8. They kill everything. Have fun with the stream. Yes, I have tried that one before. It is one of the strongest Doomstacks in the game for sure. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. This one, Resistant Handmaiden. Discreet is good. Diplomatic relations with all factions, that's good. But I kind of feel like we should go for Entangle, because that's what you really need. Although Hawkish Precision is good as well. That gives them extra armor piercing. Well, that's much better for Sisters of Avalon, which I'm not going to give him. So yeah, go with Protection of the Everqueen. For Entangle. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Fang sword.
2 levels for him. Yep, we've reduced his upkeep cost as much as we can. Okay, hang on. Favorable wins. I'm just seeing how many of these affect Lothern Seaguard. Yeah. Even though Lothern Seaguard have 2 of the first tier of red line, they've only got 1 in the second. Because that'd be good. Extra melee defense, weapon strength, and spell resistance for them. But that'd just make them too overpowered. So this gives them armor, missile strength, and missile resistance. That's fine. I'll accept that. That's not a problem. I did say I was going to go down his magic line, didn't I? Oh well, we'll get there eventually. It's not essential. To finish off his army, he could use a light wizard. We've got a light wizard attached to thingy. I don't have any more capacity yet. So the war against Yuan Bo is going real good so far. Okay, I don't need this here right now. Same thing with that. We can just rebuild that later. This is important. That'll give us extra replenishment rate faction-wide when we get the healing salve research. That's really good. Okay, now that we've done monthly festivals, let's discover all the other high elves. I imagine that Teclis is probably dead. I believe he can be revived, but I think he's dead currently. Just because that's what usually happens.
Born to lead. Brave son of Ulfwan.
Yeah, wait for that to expire first. How are we going over here? That's fine. Okay. Anyone else to move? Tyrion hasn't moved yet. I kind of want to bring this army up to Nagaron, because it's not defensible right now. Alright, I need to sell Rakdo Gorge, don't I? I'm probably not going to be able to swap that for anything, but let's just see.
I welcome my southern kin, if I must.
You never know. Sometimes they give you a settlement for free. Not in this case here. Alright, so if I give him Rakdo Gorge, because I'm going to lose it anyway, at least I can get a tiny bit of cash out of him for it. And the AI is more likely to sack another AI faction than to occupy it, which will hold them back a little bit longer. I really need to get down here, but I don't have any defense. I got 17 units actually defending it. Ugh. They're damaged.
Awaiting orders.
You waste my time.
Okay, if Tyrion could just stand right here. That way, if the settlement comes under attack, he'll reinforce.
This will fail. No.
Yeah, he'll reinforce from there. And I'll put him on this stance here. And this one here, move up ahead since we don't need replenishment. And secure some influence.
Smash it to ruins.
Magic in purest form.
Didn't sources already claim that Empire 2 and Medieval is at least 10 years away? There's a lot of misinformation going out there at the moment. It is quite possible that I have been misinformed. That's why I say you can't trust what I say.
Alariel's champion.
You can trust me, guys. You can trust me. But I don't know if it's 100%. I'm just telling you what I've been told. From unofficial sources. If I got my information from official sources and I was under NDA, I would not be allowed to tell you because Creative Assembly would sue me. But that's not what's happened. I've been told by unofficial sources, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. And it may be true, or it may not be true. Time will tell. I was right, or my sources were right about 4.2, and about the Thrones of Delay. So, I do trust them. But, you never know. It's not always... You always got to have some degree of distrust. This army's not going to be ideal with 2 Coronate armies, but come over here and just get some replenishment. Yeah, stay in that stance because no one's going to attack you this turn. Okay, looks good, looks good. Alright, what other heroes can we recruit this turn? Have we got new ones? I got another Noble is available. I don't... Oh, wait, there's still another Conscientious... Okay, no, we were going to... Oh my god, I'm all over the place, aren't I? I was going to recruit a noble for Alariel, but I wonder if I should actually do it for Eltharion.
Duty is purpose.
And I was going to do it here, right. Yeah, so we'll leave that capacity available for now. And let's see what else we can build. Okay, here's an important settlement. Let's get an administrator to cut down on that time. Shit, do I not have one available? Yeah, no we do, we're just further down.
Master of high magic.
Okay, we don't need these growth buildings anymore.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, it saves us 1 turn, basically. And a bit of money. Kahano531 did a $5 super chat. Great to see 3 episodes stream. Best Doomstack I've made so far is 10 Flammable Trait Wizard, Techless, 9 Arcane Phoenix, Invulnerable Bird Blob. Yeah, that's a good one. There's no reason really to give that to Techless. He doesn't boost the Phoenixes specifically. That being said, he doesn't really boost anything specifically. But yeah, good army for sure. Is Nakai the Wanderer a bad campaign? I've heard some bad comments about it, but I'm curious to check out. No, in my opinion, Nakai the Wanderer's got a really good campaign. Now that he gets his Croxagors back, it's a good campaign. So, people might just be going off old information. Like, in Warhammer 2, it sucked. It really, truly sucked. It was one of the worst... No, it was the worst campaign to play. But, you know, that was a long time ago, and they have since, in my opinion, fixed it. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this, because we're about to hit tier 5 anyway. I need to finish researching that, because that's not providing me with enough incentive to keep that, because I'm not going to recruit Silverhelm or Illyrian Reavens. I'll do it later. Just leave it for now. Then again, aren't I building that building over here? Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll build that here, because I need growth there, but I don't need the growth here, so get rid of that.
Shield up by the... Malekith, tremble before the Overlord.
My strength ranking went to 2. Everything seems fine. So we've essentially got 2 frontiers at the moment, and both of which are pretty well under control. It's good that I've been able to borrow this one for so long. It's been, you know, a little bit handy. Don't expect too much from it, but make us some maneuvers. The Confederation from here will take quite some time. Yeah, that's okay. There's no rush. And over here, I need to find some way to improve our relation with them. Because if I can just get this above 150, then I can easily get the Confederation. Which, hang on, are they at tier 5 yet?
I agree.
They're at tier 4. I'd rush it if it was tier 5. I guess... Hang on, I guess we could just do this. I've got influence. This is no big deal. What else am I going to use it on? Imric, yeah. Seems like it's always 20. Oh no, it's not always 20. Sometimes it's 40. Alright, so I used up about 50 influence. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Okay, and I've done everything that I can, I think. Where is... Yep, this one here. I want him to land and keep an eye on shit out here.
You seek illumination.
Cool. Cool. This has so far been pretty profitable wars. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I need to get them down here so I can get that. That would be really, really good. Moving on.
Handmaiden of Aenarion. This is wrong.
Andrew Matthews did a £5 super chat. When I subscribe to a new mod, it does not show in Mod Manager. Any suggestions? Reset Steam? It's the only thing I can think of, sorry. Was gonna beat the meat, but Legend is on. Why not both? Hey, no one's stopping you. Why not both? Doesn't take hands to watch. Why is CA so focused on removing cheese from the game instead of making the game more fun for the players? Isn't that the most important? I miss entrepreneurs. I totally agree with you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they're focused on that. Very well, challenge accepted. There you go, you got the Legend of Total War Beat Your Meat challenge. Can you beat your meat while watching Legend of Total War? Oh my god. My god. I'm just thinking about all the guys actually doing that. Hey, if you don't beat them, I've got a settlement over there. I need you to not lose this. Take him out. Okay, they're backing off. No spearmen in your armies this time? Warhammer 3 Battle changed that? Or is it new cheese? No, that's pretty much, it's nothing to do with cheese, it's just regular spearmen don't really have much value. That's all there is to it. They're tactically flat units. Variety in Warhammer does not make your army stronger. God, there's so many disaster battles that have been sent in with people saying things like, I like to put variety in my armies because I don't like to cheese. And their armies have just been the most dog shit things ever. It's been like one unit type, so one of every unit type thrown into their army, and the army is just like, has no cohesion whatsoever. Look, if you enjoy doing it, don't get me wrong, but don't by any means think that that's efficient. But efficiency isn't fun. It's totally fine. I don't know, I don't like things that are shit. I just don't like shit things. I don't like things that don't work well. Yeah. Do you ever go wave surfing? What do you think? Has Australia taught you how to catch a mud crab with your teeth? No.
I am Tyrion, champion.
It's always funny when people think I'm like stereotypical Australian, where I'm not. My entire life has been spent playing video games. I may as well have been born in the friggin' Himalayas. As long as it had good internet there. Would have turned out exactly the same. How to use crossbowmen in defensive siege in Medieval 2? They seem to do jack shit from walls. Yes, you're right. They don't shoot well from walls. You want them shooting inside the settlement because the crenulations, they cause problems. So yeah, don't put all of your crossbowmen on the walls. Don't spam crossbowmen. Unless there's like a really big cluster of units. So it depends on the layout of the settlement, but what you can do is set up choke points inside the settlement. Basically, you don't want to just have... It depends on the size of the fight. If it's a small-scale fight, then there's no point even discussing it. But in a large-scale fight, you want some of the enemy forces to be coming up on the walls, and some of them to be going through the gate. The ones that go through the gate, try to pin them down with your infantry and create a little bit of a gap. Have your crossbowmen shoot into that gap.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
I bet Elithana is going right now. You know what? That was a really bad deal, Tyrion. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bad deal.
I am honored.
Okay, now this one needs to come over here and defend Nagaron while I
champion of the
come and capture this. I might be able to auto that. No, I doubt it.
You have my attention.
Let's secure some more influence.
Awaits. Destruction.
By Asurion.
Ooh, okay, so if I auto this, that's really lazy of me. Because I can fight this battle manually and take no casualties. But if I fight it manually, 100 people will walk away from the stream because... Okay, so I gotta decide here. Do I auto-resolve and keep my viewers? Or do I fight the battle manually and lose half my army? Yeah, I'll go with auto.
There is glory to be won.
Nobody wants to see a siege. Nobody wants to see it. I understand. It's all good. Yeah, I don't want to be repairing shit.
This place is ours.
Thank you, mods now working. Wow, shit, I didn't think that would necessarily work. Okay, glad to help.
Ready for order.
Okay, then we reattach that one and come back
Protector
up this way.
Of the
So it won't take us too long to replenish. You're right, I don't need archers. I just need Tyrion, and he'll be back to full strength soon. Could always put some more points into Elven healing to replenish a little bit quicker, but we're all good here. Alright, what does he need next? Let's give him extra speed. Yeah. Okay, yep, that's fine. And we've scored Hag-Grief at tier 4. Which means we no longer need the iron resource building or the marble resource building because we can get all of our resources from here. So go to those places and demolish them.
Assyrian guides our hands.
Yeah. But they reduce construction costs. It's fine. Get rid of that. No, wrong one. Awesome. That's really good. Okay, then who's this? Is that Elithana? Okay, hopefully he manages to defeat Valkia. I'd be pretty surprised if he won though. Although these perform really well in auto.
For the Phoenix King.
Still your top.
He's getting pretty close to wanting peace. Not that I would accept it, but... Okay, Nagaron's defenses have been pretty heavily improved, so that's good. That's good, keep it up. Yeah, this will increase replenishment rate as well a little bit. That could be good for the garrison. Alright, add Hag-Grief.
Shield against the darkness.
Yep, that's good. And, yep. And... Don't need this at the Temple of Khaine. Should have gotten rid of that last turn. I think I would like to get more handmaidens. Yeah. Also, let's have a look to see if there's another Lord Master of Hoeth available. No, none that I want. It's just archers, you can merge them and get more fast if you need more manpower. No, that would be a bad idea because these are really experienced. I'll just let them replenish. They're not going to fight again this turn. It's all good. Alright, we've got this here. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, alright, why not?
I serve the king.
Couldn't Tyrion have killed everyone there by himself? He totally could have, but it would have taken me about 20 minutes. And people would have gotten bored by that.
Princess of
That's why I said that auto-resolve was about keeping entertainment for you guys.
I will do my duty. You called?
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Alright, let's go for that. Is it only for the region that reduced cost of building? I thought it was faction reduction. Oh, I'll show you. It is for the province. It's not faction-wide. I'll show you. So, getting your first resource chain to tier 3 enables you to research this one here, which reduces construction cost faction-wide. Now, if you have a look at these buildings, this one, it reduces construction cost by 25% for the local province. And since this province here is mostly finished, it's not really providing a lot of value, especially considering we are certainly not selling off all of our marble. We have got plenty to sell off. It's not a great building, but I'll do it. And actually, you know what? There's more important things to build than that right now. I think I'll get an administrator. That'll save us quite a bit of money.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, we don't really need that anymore. Okay, and that's all I needed her for.
Master Mage. Trained by the White Tower.
Alright, still got 13,000 to spend. Okay, Avalon has hit tier 5. So we got this building here, but it costs 10 grand. Good building, provides control, growth, faction-wide, Lord Recruit rank. Mainly for the Lord Recruit rank and growth, and there's the extra slot there, so why not? It just costs 10 grand though, that's the problem. So if I recruit a Archmage, another administrator, I'm not sure if that's going to reduce it by enough. Brings it down to 8 grand. If I cancel this, that may have been built for... No, I don't think it was built for free. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. That's all I needed her to do.
Asor Sorcerer. High Mage.
Mr. Meister, 50 SEK Super Chat. Just showing my support, my dude. Thank you for these videos. I especially like the Shogun 2 things. Would be cool with some Rise of the Samurai. Yeah, I don't think I've received a single save file for Rise of the Samurai. It is not a popular campaign. I did a Let's Play of it a really long time ago. It was not popular. I personally quite enjoyed it. But that was the one and only time I've ever played Rise of the Samurai. Most people forget that it even exists. Okay, now these ones here.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Tor Evres expects.
Okay, Alariel needs to make her way over here. She's going to
We shall march.
elsewhere. I need to recruit that hero. It needs to be this turn or else it's not going to keep up. I need 700 gold. I'll find a way to get it. I'll probably just get it off Elithanar. Then over here...
It would breach my vow.
I will see to it. Moving off.
Duty is purpose. I will avenge.
A little bit of a risk, but I'm going to force march both armies to here.
Moving out.
And he doesn't need to force
Without
march.
fail.
No way.
Oh, he can't reach me. That one kind of can. As if they'd be able to win. How strong are you?
I do not understand.
Nah, yeah, you'll be fine. Cool. We'll provide the bonus to Shrine of Sotek as well, so that'll be good for that region. And I'm out of money, but I got to find a way to get some cash so that I can afford that noble.
I serve the Phoenix King.
I'm not sure what to do with this one here. She is not strong enough to be able to take on a full Khorne
Can I
army.
offer assistance?
Warriors of Chaos Khorne army. No way.
We fight for order.
A wise course.
I think it'd be much better to sort of bring her around this way. Yeah, come over to here. That way this one doesn't threaten us.
Orders?
Because I might sell Shocktack Mount if the Chaos Forces come around this way.
I hear the Kadhaif.
There it is.
Khorne is my only master.
Okay, that seems fine. Alright, let's have a look at diplomacy and move on to the next turn.
Protector of...
What? There is a...
Nothing interesting there. Would you rate the Legendary Lords in Warhammer 3 better than Warhammer 2? Will you do race tier lists like Warhammer 2 for Legendary Lords? I haven't got any sort of plans to do any of that right now. There just isn't enough differences or a whole lot of demand for those kind of videos. A lot of the videos that I'm doing for that kind of stuff just fall kind of flat. It's kind of unfortunate. It's just not a good use of my time right now. Maybe when Warhammer 3 is in a better state. It's not like it's in a bad state right now, but when it's in a better state, that might be a better time to do it. But right now, just stick to just chilling, making disaster battles, doing some live streams here and there. Not going to get too stressed about it, and just wait to see what happens.
I have seen your heart. Welcome. What would you have the Asur do?
They might want to confederate next turn. Yeah, they may actually confederate next turn. If that's the case, it may be better to wait before we research this, because otherwise we'll be meeting Imric when we have a confederation penalty, which will piss him off. It may be better to wait until the confederation's over. So instead, why don't we research Waystone Network first? Oh, that's right, I'm going to get that building back. Yeah, okay. Okay, and let's see here. Cavill is just keeping an eye on stuff down this way.
Leading the way.
Yep, he's been a really good scout.
In search of truth.
Yep. Shrine of Sotek does not need that. Okay, and let's move on. Sometimes you gotta wait a few seconds because it doesn't automatically adjust. Yeah, there you go. See?
I await your
And
orders.
I forgot to do that this turn. Oh, I need. Oh, that's right. I still need to get a little bit more money. So give Lithanar. I reckon I can get some money out of him. Maybe
I swear to
$2,000.
Loic's tune. For whom do you dance?
Okay, that sounds good.
The end
2,700 he's
justifies the
willing to
means.
give me. Okay, then I wanted to pop this down
Awaiting
here.
orders. There will be
Good.
carnage.
And then we wanted to get the noble here
For the Phoenix King.
for Alariel. Yep, frugal.
What do you require?
which the trait that provides is campaign movement range for the accompanying lord and ammunition. It used to reduce upkeep cost, but honestly, I kind of like this better. So that'll be really good, giving them extra ammo. Really, really good. And of course, nobles are useful in the army. So get rid of that piece of artillery now. I'm not going to need it.
Have courage. Noble.
Okay, now that that's happened, I'm going to try something. This guy here, how many turns does he have? He's got 5 turns of this. He missed out on a whole bunch of his skills because I saved it wrong. I'm not sure if this will give them back, but let's see. Okay, got a little bit more money, so let's keep this rolling.
Smash it to ruins.
Oh, failed. Okay, never mind. Okay, moving on.
I cannot bend to madness.
Legend probably going to conquer the map before losing a battle. I have never, I just want to make this clear, I have never won a full map completion, no loss campaign in Warhammer 2 or 3 without save scumming. There's always been just one situation. So the last time we did this with the High Elves was Warhammer 2. It was about 3 years ago. And we got all the way to about turn 100 and something when I took a Lawmaster of Lawmaster of Hoeth Doomstack. Yeah, I took a Lawmaster of Sotek Doomstack, went into Athel Loren and went, I'm invincible! And lost a battle. And we did one with the Empire, where Kolek Suneater was the only battle. I couldn't win it. On the first try, at least. Kyle became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Chat, he lost a battle yesterday and deleted the VOD, laughing my ass off. Okay, that didn't happen, but okay. And then you lost the battle, you'd have auto-resolve 1? Yeah. So, you can sit there and say, oh, he's never going to lose a battle, but I've literally never achieved this. I had Durthu PTSD for ages after that. Why not recall colonists for LSG? Oh, I don't want to meet Imric just yet. Because if I meet Imric, he's going to be pissed off at me. Well, that army's, I think, doomed. When the Shagger spam reached your Steam Tank Doomstack? Yeah. We eventually won the battle, but it took me like 3 or 4 tries. So if you ever sit here thinking, oh, Legend's being a bit cautious this time around, because I've never succeeded in this challenge. There's always just been one battle. Just one time I'm just like, oh yeah, I got this, no problem, and then I fucking lose. Overconfidence. I remember a number of very close calls as well. Yeah, we haven't really had many close calls so far, but what'll end up happening is an army will just pop up out of nowhere and attack a minor settlement. And then, whoop, that'll be it. That's the end of it. Someone will declare war on me out of the blue and already have an army in my territory, something like that. That's why we got to make sure our territory is nice and consolidated. This is also why having an empire over here, very bad idea. So if we confederate Imric, we should immediately sell it all, or recruit enough armies to be able to hold that territory. Because that is going to be dangerous territory. Also, endgame crisis is going to happen at some point, so we need to be aware of what location that's going to happen. Did the Warhammer 3 1-turn Blitz campaign have a lost battle, or did that include save scumming? doing the blitz required save scumming, but there were no defeats. Winning the battles was easy in that. Imminent rebellion in the Red Desert.
You must restore order.
What's going on here? Climate -12. Shit. That buys me 1 turn to fix it. I'll have to put a lord there. Or, actually, do we have a hero?
The Asura are troubled.
No. I've got to put someone there to maintain the public order. That's annoying. Because they don't have a public order command. I don't think that army's going to live long out this way.
Shaper of fates.
I'm actually quite happy for them to keep coming down this way. Because I want Tyrion to fight them. You need to reattach to Tyrion.
I have much to teach them.
And you...
Archmage.
You're just Tyrion's support bitch. So you stay here, go into ambush stance, and let Tyrion go into the settlement.
I shall go. Your orders?
There we go. And look at that. We'll be back to full strength in no time after that order resolved. As long as it doesn't come under siege again.
Servant of the king.
Okay, now we've reached the point where we're no... Oh, they've occupied that. We're sort of starting to wrap around Elithanar, so he'll be more enticed to confederate soon.
What do you seek from
Told you we'd confederate them this turn. Here we go. Looking at this, we're not at war with anyone over here apart from the vampires. They're too busy to send anyone over here. With Be'lakor gone, I could have them as a military ally, but seeing how passive these guys are, I think it's just best to confederate them. Actually, before I do that, let me just check. I was wondering if they were getting to tier 5. They're not quite ready for that yet. That's okay. Tier 4 is the only one that really matters.
You have the Asura do?
Okay, there we go. We're confederated. That.
We stand ready for action.
Oh, nice. Look what we got here. Enchanted Spyglass is not terrible. Reaver Bow is good, but you don't get to keep it. I don't need this army.
What would you have of me?
And I don't need this army. And I don't need this lord, so I'm not going to... Oh yeah, whatever. Should have done that with the other one, actually. Okay, this province here. So that's good. Want to keep that. I'll keep that there because you never know what's coming around this way. I don't need this. We don't need the salt here because we've got salt being produced elsewhere. This is a good one. Unlocks Hero Noble. Increase capacity for Noble. Recruit rank for Nobles. Increase income from entertainment building faction-wide. Yeah, this is good. I need to get an administrator here now.
High Elven Archmage.
Good. And then we need... So we can get a second Noble from there. Yeah, I'd much rather get more nobles than more wizards. I just don't really use...
A reckoning.
Defender of the
Oh, I never got rid of her. Oh, hang on. Hang on. If I never got rid... Oh my god, I'm so blind sometimes. If I never got rid of her, do this, and I can maybe put another administrator in and reduce it even more. Oh, I don't have any more available. Oh, yes I do. What am I talking about? Fucking hell.
High Elven Archmage.
If I had reset her skills, it would have disbanded the whole bloody army. Cool, so that means that this will happen much quicker. Yep. If I keep them there, I'll be able to upgrade this next one here, next turn, really quickly. But I'm in no serious rush. Oh, no. No, it'll be fine,
High Elven Arch. Scholar Supreme.
Cool. Alright, over here.
Alariel.
Your aid.
Ulthuan's queen.
Move to about here firstly. Stick that in.
I will share my experience.
And then force march
Further onward.
doesn't let them move any further. Okay, well, whatever. I can only move as far as I can move.
Driving back the dark.
Where now?
My will does not bend.
Okay, this army might be able to launch the attack on Isle of the Crimson Skull, but this garrison here is fucking 20 units. And this is...
Let's hear it.
Basic as shit. Stephen Ma did a £5 super chat. Hey, Legend, I'm proper away with it. Have a good stream. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, you have a good time as well. Okay.
My will does not bend.
Princess.
Yeah, I just don't think I would... That'd be a very long, tiresome fight, doing that one. I don't think people want me to do that, so I'll wait to get it done easier.
Chosen of Isha.
So I think I could win, but I'd have to cheese the shit out of it.
Cull the green.
A straight up assault will just never work. Alright, we need to capture the High Sentinel, but I also need to see what's going on over here.
Lawmaster.
Why can't you go around that way?
Ever on.
Settlement blocks agents. That's interesting.
I cannot bend to madness.
Think again.
Alright, Marcus Wolfheart is... that's a good trait for us as well. Marcus Wolfheart is able to attack the High Sentinel. So we don't want to leave a shit army
Lord of the Phoenix
there. Although I can send Eltharion to attack him. But we're going in too deep and I don't know what's in there just now.
Vengeance
we need to make sure this army doesn't sail around this way, so we need to capture the port. I'll have this guy launch the attack.
My prowess is needed.
I got some save administrators with Thorgrim's trait and the builder trait, as well as some others giving growth and public order. Do you think that's worth having? Yes. I've done that as well with my Chaos Dwarf saving characters. Yeah, it is really worth doing that with high elves. I just didn't do it. Alright, I can auto this, and I'll only lose Spearmen, which, no big deal. If I put that banner down, and you'll still die. That's fine.
The Asur follows straight.
Yep, that's totally acceptable casualties.
Seize it.
Isn't the Red Desert going to revolt now? I'm glad you fucking told me that. Yes, it is.
Order must be maintained.
Okay, we can still prevent it. Thank you for telling me. Okay, I gotta prevent this. Alright, I need one of my characters here that has a lot of levels. So this one here, rank 17. Rank 13 would be fine. I prefer not an administrator. They're needed elsewhere. But who else would I use? Weight Watcher? That one can be used. Yeah, okay, do that one.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Because what we can do is go Iron Disciplinarian. Oh, dedicated to Assyrian would have been good. That's okay, there's followers we can use. Then we go over here, we get Bard, there's 4 public order. Etanian Vintner for another 4. Minstrel for 2. And I think that sorts it out. Yep, that sorts it out. We're actually gaining public order there. Actually, I probably could have put an administrator there.
What
I guess I'll do that then. Alright, you need to... I can't... If I do this, it'll disband it. Put the administrator in here. This one will do.
Master of High
And we'll
Magic.
do that again. So, Minstrel. Vintner. Bard. Advisor to the king. Why not? While we're here. And then we want dedication to Assyrian. Nothing else in here is going to provide any value. Cool. So that gave us 2 additional public order, but we're also reducing construction costs, which I need to do because there's some good stuff here. Rockthar Spire. How likely are we going to have to defend this? Maybe I should develop that one. No, there's no time for that. Bloody sticky notes. Alright, put that in there. And that just has to wait there for a few turns.
Magic.
Your command?
This one over here.
The goddess.
I don't know why they did that. I'm fairly sure this army will be able to beat that one.
Master
Same size.
Magic.
Yeah, they should be able to win. Also, do we have any... Yes, we do. We can... Let's prioritize Nagaroth. Marcus Wolfheart or Daves. Marcus Wolfheart is likely to be attacked by me. Okay, that's fine.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Alright, I'm going to put
No glory.
him in ambush stance here.
Only
See if we can goad Marcus into making it a dumb attack.
Elthwan's call. Elthwan expects.
Alright, Eltharion. His red line is sorted, so let's go down more the blue line. Hand of Glory, is that still shit? Yeah, that's still shit. Soul Quench is alright. Tempest is okay. Let's go Soul Quench. I tend to use that every now and again. Entangle's good.
Warden of Safari.
So this one over here.
Time is of the essence.
I could send Alariel down here to help as well. Yeah, they went and built defenses there.
Welcome.
Yeah, with Alariel there, we'd easily win that. But that would take time away from getting to Cathay. Where am I going to Cathay? Oh yeah, I'm going to Cathay to snipe, to destroy Lockyer Felhard, aren't I? Which, if we have a look here, how far away... Oh, you know what I should do? Her quest battle. Got a good army for that now. Oh, that's a tough quest battle. I'll think about that. Let me have a look here. In order to get... Hang on. I need to get the Griffin Gate in order to get long campaign victory. What if... Oh yeah, they hate me.
Speak.
I may have to conquer that if... Well, we'll see. We'll do all the other stuff first, and then I'll see about that one. Okay, alright. I've still got lots of money. Let's do some construction. Oh yeah, I did get up to tier 5. Really not an urgent thing to do. It's actually... It's super expensive, but it doesn't provide much value. The only real value it provides is extra recruit rank and a tiny bit of research rate. That's it. So that is not a top priority. This one here, on the other hand, that is a top priority. If... hang on, what's the recruit rank for Lords at the moment? 4. Okay, that's not super top priority. If we had the money, I'd do it. Same thing with that. Just leave that for now. There's other things that are needed. Let's get this going. I need another administrator.
Master of high magic.
Probably don't need the growth buildings anymore. Get rid of those.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. I will.
There we go. That's all I need her for. What else? Over here, that's fine. Fine. I should probably do another check for bad public order regions. So we got Red Desert's the worst. This one here is going downhill still, but we've got 3 turns to fix that. Maybe I should exempt it from taxation. That gives us 5 turns, but we've still got Confederation penalties. So if we build this, that should prevent it from revolting. There's also still provincial instability. I'll just have to remember to turn on the taxes again in a couple of turns. gotta remember to build in our newest conquests. Can't just focus on Ulthuan or else... Okay, Shrine of... Yeah, or else they'll revolt. This, since it doesn't need a growth building anymore, we can build that, or... Yeah. If I build 10 of these, then I'll be able to globally recruit Lothar and Seaguard in one turn. I've currently got 1. Yeah, let's do that. Just gotta find enough locations for it. Public order will be fine. Let's go with the money. Did I leave a whole bunch of administrators around here somewhere? It's hard to keep track of everything now. Do I have another hero available? Not yet. Tiny bit of money left. Kragoth Deep. If we upgrade this, that's fine. Alright, still need to move this one. I just wasn't sure where to go.
What do you require?
No one should be coming around Temple of Khaine area. Yeah, that seems safe for now. But you just stay there, just keep an eye on anything that comes around that way. You can force march up here, that's fine. And I think that's us done for the turn. Why build the tier 3 army building in Gain Vale? Right, because I need somewhere where I can recruit those buildings, recruit those units. Also, what else should I build here? So we've got 10 build slots. What do you think I should replace it with? I could build that. There's only 1 port though. So you got loads of build slots. What else should I build? I could build this. Maybe once I've built 10 in minor settlements, I'll build this so that I can get phoenixes. It's just that phoenixes are not a top priority right now.
Ready for orders.
This one here, yeah, just chill. Maybe even... No, ambush stance isn't going to help. Alright, check diplomacy one last time. If there's anything in here, it could be good.
Is it time? Sorcery.
Jade Court wants peace. Maybe I'll accept peace with them once I've captured these settlements here. Because how many settlements does he have? He should have more than this. He's got 11 territories. But yeah, we need to fight Marcus Wolfheart. If I have a look at him, he does not want peace, so we need to focus on him. But let's take these 2 regions first. Alright, let's move on. Have you tried allying with Dark Elves as High Elves? Might be an interesting diplomatic challenge. I've actually done it the other way around before in Warhammer 2. I've allied with the High Elves as Malekith. That's something that you can do. Okay, Yuan Bo's coming up this way. He wants to sit in the settlement.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
No. But yeah, doing it with the High Elves wouldn't be too difficult. It just doesn't really provide much value being allies with Dark Elves. Come on, win, 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 win. Oh, damn it. What are you doing? Could you trade settlement twice with Safari, then declare war again after giving back the gate? You mean with Tyrannoch? Well, what settlement could I trade with them? That's the problem. What settlement could I possibly trade with them when you need the whole donut? I'll just have to capture the gate when I want long campaign victory, which we're not there yet. How dominant is Sword of Khaine? It's at maximum, so we're getting the full penalties from it. Do ports count for Seaguard too? For the regular Seaguard, yes, but the ones with shields, no. You need to build a barracks for that. Lithanar's a war scryer. Yeah, I dragged him into that war. Alright, they're sending someone up here. Come on, Lithanar. Pick up your game. Losing all these important territories. Every time you lose a settlement, that's a settlement going down a level for me as well. Pick it up. Yes, 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 yes. No! He backed off. But he used up all of his movement getting here. Oh, you son of bitch. Son of bitch. Good thing I've got Regiments of Renown ready to go. You're such a good ally. I'm the greatest, best ally. My allies suck. Grom's gaining a foothold again. Oh, he lost a lot of troops though. Oh shit. They're coming around this way. How does building 10 military barracks grant you Seaguards of Shield? No. Building 10 military barracks allows us to globally recruit them in one turn. So every time you build 10 military buildings, all the units that are recruited in that particular building, their global recruit time is reduced by 1 turn. It's a hidden mechanic that a lot of people don't know about. Because yeah, it's a good unit to recruit in a single turn. Eventually we can get Sisters of Avalon in 1 turn as well, but that takes a lot longer. Alright. So Wombo has landed there. That would be a really good defeat trait for Alariel, so why don't we go into ambush stance and see if he'll come over this way? Because I would like to catch him.
We lie in wait. Hidden from view.
Can't go into ambush stance in the water. Alright, that's a little bit annoying.
Ignore that.
Cool.
I do not understand.
Maybe if I defeat Marcus Wolfheart, they'll accept a peace treaty. Which I don't know why I would want a peace treaty.
I trust you enough.
Does that also apply with 20, 30, and 40 buildings? I'm not entirely sure. I didn't test it that much. Let's see here. So I think Tyrion is going to be needed to go back over here because he's the only one that's going to be able to deal with 2 full stacks.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Master of magic.
I live to serve my queen.
My magic is yours.
The Lord of Man.
Peace. Stephen Byerly did a $10 super chat. Love the stream. Which factions do you think are the most micro-intensive, tactically difficult in Warhammer 3? Probably Bretonia. Yeah, Bretonia's
Protector of the Ever Queen.
Tactically micro-intensive. If you want to use cavalry-based armies. Alright, Tyrion needs to go... Or can he get there in ambush stance?
No. Lying in wait.
No, he can't.
It shall be done.
Because yeah, if I come over here, they might just go, oh, we can't win, and run away. And I don't want that. I could stand there and force march. They might attack us there.
Her servant. We shall not rest. Into position.
Yeah, they might attack us, and they're not going to win.
Tyrion.
Not against Tyrion. Just have to force their hand. The AI is such a bitch, though. Alright, over here.
By the White Tower.
I just don't have any intel out this way, so I've got to wait for some stuff to occur. So you just come over here and sit in Nagaron for now, while we got to consolidate our gains a little bit.
Lethal grace given form. Ever loyal.
Okay, if I bring in this army, then it's likely he'll run away. Whereas if I just use Eltharion, he probably won't run away because they'll also have these forces here. There is nothing in here that we need to be worried about. Absolutely nothing. So if he stands and fight, this will not be a difficult battle for us.
They face the warden.
Because yeah, sometimes if you bring in too much force, you can actually strategically screw yourself because the AO. I can't believe how fucking strong this is in auto resolve.
Failure.
My god. It's not need to fight battles manually anymore with him. I will take the money.
They will fund Ulthuan's defense.
Jeez. That is a really good trait for a missile-based army. So over here, we've got 7 units, and that's not going to be enough to beat them. We'll need some regiments of renown, unless they're willing to have peace now, which they're not. Because yeah, they'll make the attack over the end turn. If we force march this guy over here, he won't turn around to attack us.
Prince Elthar.
I could sell him a region. If I take Floating Pyramid, I could probably sell it to him for peace. That way I wouldn't need to recruit an army there. But then I wouldn't have anyone else to fight out here, because we're getting pretty close to finishing off him.
Dawn's hope.
It is necessary. A new sanctuary for the Asu.
I cannot.
Brook no failure.
I think we need defenses out here. Lustria is a pain in the ass for high elves. Gotta be careful. Public order here is improving, which is good. No instability, so nothing's going down. Just need to keep that up. Could tax it, but best we don't right now. So someone was asking before, why not get... I don't know.
By the White Tower. They shall know suffering.
Yeah, I don't want that army moving anywhere. We should also...
Spellcaster.
Yeah, reduce block chance. Sorry, increase block amount.
Ulthuan Princess. Lady of Ulthuan.
With this army here, yeah, can't really progress too far. We start taking winter attrition, not winter attrition, snow attrition out this way. Also, Hag Grief only has 13 units, essentially 6.5, which actually should be enough to deal with this, because that's not very much. They're not going to win at Hag Grief, but they might go to Kragoth Deep instead. So why don't we take this army and chase after this one? Because I think they're just going to go around looking for something to fight.
Do not tarry. Hoef sends us.
Okay, by doing this, if they go in this direction, they're dead. If they go in this direction, well, they're fighting Elithanar, and I don't care so much.
What now?
For Cathay.
Can definitely get out of that war, that's no problem. Oh shit, before we forget, yeah, we don't want our defeat to happen here. This is what I'm talking about, any defeat ends the campaign. If they come over here and capture this, or sack it or whatever, it's over. So we need somebody. Have we got any higher level characters somewhere? This one's level 9. Okay, we'll go with that light wizard.
High Elven Archmage.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. She didn't get all of her skills back from when we... Oh, it's Hag Butcher. Oh, yeah, we don't want to lose her. But, yeah, if we lose her, it's the end of the campaign anyway. So, we've got 7 units in here going up against 17. So, 8 units including her. So, that means we need to recruit 9 lower tier of these, I think. Because I don't think this is a particularly dangerous army. It's mostly just trash. And I wouldn't mind them actually attempting it. We just need to make sure we can actually win. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means we'll have 1 fewer unit than it.
No.
Considering they've got shit like swordsmen, Having one unit less than them should be sufficient. However, the AI is such a bitch that they might just turn around and not fight. Alright, this one over here. Let's go into ambush stance. Because if this one comes back around this way, I'll just...
Your behest?
I'll catch him. Maybe. Okay, and... Ah, crap. I may need another army out here. Just a basic one. We're just a bit overextended. I need intel down here.
Knowledge awaits.
Okay.
Forward then.
Alright, anything else that we've forgotten? So this one here, is it moving? Yep, that's fine. Punitive.
Your word?
Yep. Oh, yep.
What do you seek?
Speak your mind. Destruction!
Brave and true, there will be carnage. Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins. Noble son of Ulthuan.
Okay,
Nobleman!
You have my attention.
Good influence farm. How are we going here? Public orders going downhill even with this guy. Probably because of the Confederation. Alright, still got loads of money. Oh, hang on, let me just double check the stuff again. Yep. Alright, still got loads of money. Let's spend it. And let's do it from the worst public order region, so from the back end up. Yep, that one's all building up at the moment. This one here, let's upgrade that. So that at that rate, there'll be a revolt in a few turns. No, we can prevent it. That's fine. I need another. Sorry, Phoenix. Also, maybe against artilleries. No, it'll be fine. I've got enough. If I lose that, then I don't deserve to play this campaign. Empire armies are ridiculously easy to beat. Our units are better than theirs. That's typical High Elf arrogance. Like Empire forces, honestly, they are truly rubbish. Yeah, we'll be fine. And I've used up all my bloody money already. Oh, I need this. It's not that expensive. But yeah, reducing my upkeep cost by 10% would save me tons of cash.
Master of high magic.
Okay, I have to cancel something somewhere. Cancel something else. That is... Oh, hang on, let me just see. That's not urgent. This is way more urgent. Good, that'll get built in 3 turns. Cool. Alright, and you see it again later. Good, saving us about 3 grand a turn will be way better than anything else that we can currently build.
Sathari's servant.
How many armies do I have active? 8. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Okay, so we were going down his magic line, weren't we? Yep. And, okay, rank 16 means favorite of Isha. That's awesome. So control all provinces, so that really helps. Really good there. What other heroes are... We've got access to another handmaiden. We don't have the resistant trait there, but I think I've got it in my... We also got another one of these. That can wait until next turn, though. There's nothing that we desperately need this turn. Check diplomacy once more. Probably nothing. It's worth checking, though. Okay, let's move on.
Loyal Prince.
Save me some cash. Something sucks. So hopefully Yuanbo comes around over here and threatens the Shrine of Sotek so that we can use Alariel to get his defeat trait because it's so good. Alright. Hopefully these guys here also decide to attack Tyrion. They don't stand a chance.
madness! No!
I don't think that they will. I think they'll run away. Alright, let's move on. How do I make the stupid heart in the chat window go away? I know, right? How fucking annoying is it?
I am Aenarion reborn. Show me some respect.
Well, that's a lot of money. Nah. Okay, he definitely didn't sail the way that I wanted him to. What's your unbow's defeat trait? Reduced winds of magic cost for the entire army by 20%. Alright, this seems ballsy. I don't think that Alithanara is going to win, but I'm definitely hoping that he does. I'm happy to be wrong. It looks like he won. Good. I wish he would focus a bit more on Hellebrand, though. You can lure Yuanbo into sea with one army on the edge of his movement range. Yeah. I just couldn't see what that was, because I think it was in Force March in the previous battle. But yeah, you're right, you can do that normally. I need the endgame crisis to trigger, otherwise I'm not going to know where it is. Pop up all throughout my empire. I don't want to wait until I turn 100. Lockyer Fellart might own all of Cathay for all we know. And when I arrive there, how am I going to set up supply lines and make sure my settlements are protected? Plus I got no allies there. Well, we'll give some settlements away if we have to. Alright, let's see. Are they going to do it? You going to do it? No, because you got no balls. No balls. Elbun Eldo no balls. No fucking balls at all. I literally left it with a disadvantage. And like, too hard. I need extreme advantage or else I can't win. You just can't get them to take you on a fair fight. I had one fewer unit than it. Of course I knew I was going to win. But they're just such a bitch. Maybe I should have recruited one fewer. Alright, you gonna do it? Oh, he's gonna go for it! This guy's got balls. I'm gonna cut him off though. Auto-resolver's still in our favor. Auto-resolving will stop him from running away because he'll get wiped out. Medium casualty is not a big deal when you got high replenishment rate. Whatever.
Sunfang hunger.
It's too favorable. Well, gotta give him credit for having balls though.
Release them.
Liz Chaos has balls. Yeah, I gotta give them credit for that. You know, they had some balls. Especially considering auto-resolve wasn't in their favor. Here's the thing, if we keep getting these Pyrrhic victories for him, maybe Tyrion might eventually get the bloody trait. Giving him even more health. Alright, that might be why he didn't go for it. This guy came back and he has, yeah, it did. Yeah, okay. Not that big of a deal, but I was just wondering if he would get his skill points back.
Destruction.
Ah, you fucking failure. Alright, you both need to come over here.
Give the word.
Help maintain that just for the turn.
I bring
Look at that. Look at that.
Your command?
Ballless fucking idiot. Good thing I was in ambush stance here. He didn't see me, so I can actually still make the attack there. Alright, I got... Going up against 17 units with a damaged army. This one here is not fantastic. I could reinforce with this one, but guess what happens? He'll run away! What's your trait? Unsentimental. Okay. You're on horseback.
I will not
So is he.
Ready to
Alright, let me just give you some items that might make this a little bit easier. Armor of Calidor. Yeah, don't you dare die on us. Reaver Bow. Yeah, that could be good for this. What about Winged Staff? Because that gives us Flock of Doom. Yeah, go with Winged Staff. Then I think I've got an enchanted item. Ring of Corin's good. What about the other one I was thinking of? Van Braces of Defense are good. Okay, grab that.
Lord of Ulthuan. For order! A strong leader is needed.
It's fine. Cool.
Remove their balls.
Well, Eben No Balls goes down in history for having no balls.
Magic in purest form.
Cool.
Lawmaster.
Alright, I still need to check. Where did Thingy go? Where did he go?
Change is coming.
Joy is wanton.
Alright, nobody can attack Floating Pyramid or High Sentinel from there. You need to be getting back over here.
Never.
And you'll come in and support. Actually, what I'll do, let's get rid of all of those useless spears. And I'll force march... Hang on, I need to merge all of these guys, I think.
Your orders are reasonable. At your service.
True magic. A wise plan.
Okay, and then just get rid of all these.
High Elven Archmage.
Cool. Bring it back down this way.
Given form.
Stufa did a $2 super chat. First time catching you live. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, so we were going down the blue line, but now he's got this available to him. Dedicated to Isha is pretty good. Let's go with that. Kind of want to go for Spectre Zuma. I do feel as though Yuan Bo is somewhere in this vicinity. Because he was there, and then he isn't. And I just don't know where he is. He might ambush us. If he's in ambush stance, he would only be about here. Let me just move a little bit closer. There he is.
Do not let my human form deceive you.
Okay, he might... No, if I can't reach him, he can't reach Floating Pyramid, because we got a lot of move points on Eltharion. Eltharion hasn't fully recovered yet, though. It may be in our best interest, I think, to go into ambush stance here. And wait for Yuan Bo to go into the settlement so that he's trapped.
Seek out enemies.
That might be our best call. Yeah. Because no amount of enemies will be able to stop us in a siege. Okay, that means from here, these two...
In defense of Ulthuan.
We could make a push towards Isle of the Crimson Skull this turn.
Alariel the Radiant.
Okay, the way we're going to do that is maybe try to aim for this army here first.
Treading softly.
By doing this.
Sail.
That way I don't even need the other one. Oh, wow. Okay. So Order Resolve says we win. with a Pyrrhic victory. And that means no siege.
Sound the horn of Isha.
Man, Order Resolves is way too favourable. I'll take the army
forfeit your freedom.
God damn. Okay, I don't think Alariel... Okay, she does have enough movement. She can occupy Isle of the Crimson Skull. Cool. And then to stop him from turning back around, causing problems, you come down here and stand right now.
Making waves.
Okay.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright, next turn, we send Alariel off to China.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay, we need more handmaidens. I do need diplomatic relations with High Elves because we're going to meet Imric soon, and it would be good if he doesn't hate us. Assuming he's still alive. Which he may be. May also not be, we'll see. Good. Okay, that's working out really nicely there.
We stand ready for action.
Do not let my human form deceive you.
Yeah, it'd be good to get his trade a couple of times, that's for sure. Strong dude, though. This one is to sail back over here, and we need to keep an eye on this army. If it sails back over here, I don't have shitloads of regiments of renown left to recruit. So it may be a good idea at Monument of the Moon, when this is done, to build the defensive building, because that'll make a big difference. But we will see. Alright, I got tons of money. Where else are we doing stuff? So, over here, I'd love to retake Rakdo Gorge before they build it up. Good, he did actually win here. He defeated Valkia. Took him a bit of damage, but that's okay. I'm happy for that.
Dark throne.
Can't confederate. He's still very friendly with us. Should have gone with Blood and Fire also. What? You can't. It's locked. No. I can't recruit half of these units. It makes no sense to go Blood and Fire when you're not playing Avalon. Like, if you want to do this when playing Avalon, yeah, sure. Cool, casualty, what's it good? Armor for Forest Spirit units, and, it does give her extra ward save, though. That's good. Yeah. Alright, looking at this one. Public order here is getting better. Still not in a position to pull them out of that, I think. Alright, we can get a whole bunch more handmaidens. That's great. Nobles, nothing. We can get 2. Do I have any more frugal ones in here? No, I don't. I've got emollient. I do like that. Yeah, get another emollient. I'm running out of reserves here.
Speak your mind.
And once again, I forgot to bloody save it with skill points attached. But that's okay. It's mainly just about getting that that public order faction wide, and missing out on 2 or 3 skills. Not a big deal. Now we still need another noble for Eltharion because he's missing a unit. I could recruit and disband, but this one here will probably disappear soon. Plus, I've got Conscientious in here if I really need it. Because I'm not rolling around in influence just yet. Handmaidens. Recruiting and disbanding the 10 influence ones is not a big deal. Because it would be good to get another... Wait, I don't need to do that. I've got plenty of saved resistant handmaidens. So who needs one? Do you need one? You need one. Okay, you're going to get one.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Okay, and I'll disband the Phoenix. Because I haven't been using it.
Shield of Alaria.
And if we've got an eagle here, that basically counts for it. This guy needs some equipment. Also, he's emollient. He really needs to get a... Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. What equipment should we give you? Yep, sure. Sure. Oh, yeah, no, that might be better. Oh, I don't want to give you shit. It's not a bad item though. Radiant Gem of Hoeth is good. I've already got a spear, a healer in the army. That'll be good. Reaver Bow. Reaver Bows are good on these guys. And armor. Let's have a look. Glittering Scales will be good. Cool. Hey, Anton B Gaming, how's it going, dude? Lawmaster of Hoeth stack when? That's what caused me to fail my previous no defeat run in Warhammer 2 with the High Elves. So I'm not opposed to doing it, but I'm not going to prioritize it right now. So all of that's done.
Defender of Ulthuan.
43, so... Yeah, he's almost got everything, so let's get more speed for him. Okay, and let's make a push towards Rakdo Gorge, but I don't want them to...
You know nothing.
Moving.
I don't want them to run away. So block them for... Okay. And we'll creep up on them so that they don't escape from us.
My journey begins.
The fact that we're not getting replenishment there doesn't matter. Did anyone... Okay, there's that army. Did we...
Be prepared, Asur.
Can't reach it.
Seeking a trial.
Oh, this army is just going to be annoying out here. So I'm not paying anything for this because it belongs to Elithanar, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Maybe if I go into ambush stance here, we'll catch it when it's coming up this way. How are we going in terms of allegiance points with Elithanar?
There is only vengeance.
Yeah, not too bad.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Actually, with the ambush army, let's move in a little bit closer.
Toward power.
Infused by Hoeth's
So
wisdom.
the Confederation will last for 3 more turns. Getting 6 public order return here, that's pretty good. If I disband her, we're bound to be losing public order. She's providing tons.
You seek illumination?
Okay, we got enough growth here. I got it probably last turn, I just wasn't paying attention to it. I need an administrator here. There's one. It's good. And yep, hang on.
We must have patience.
Yep, saves us a bit of money. Petrified Forest. Yeah, let's get another one of these. Because that'll allow us... We need 10 of them in order to reduce the global recruit time for these units. Get that? I only need that in the sense of... No, don't worry about upgrading it. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm selling it all. Let me just check. Yeah, I'm selling it all. Okay, that's all I need from you.
Fire. High Mage.
Okay, I need to get these guys to Isthmus of Lustria.
Take your time.
Warrior.
What do you seek?
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
Still got plenty of money, so what should we build? What are we doing with this one? So Elithanar made an attack on the Chill Road here and it failed.
No.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Long have I been denied my birthright.
Well, who owns this?
Longer.
Valkia. Although 3 of Valkia's armies have been destroyed, so she probably doesn't have any armies left. Yeah, she's finished for now.
We fight for order.
Mong. Because I want to stop them from recruiting. But if I go over there...
A foolish suggestion.
I have no idea what else is around there. I could sack it and then just come back over here.
It will be done.
Yeah, because this hero is going to have to come over here and scout ahead a little bit. Tyrion will capture this settlement and then Altar of Ultimate Darkness, I think. And then I'll maybe have Tyrion come up through this way. Maybe. I just don't want them getting a foothold again. So I think we should just come over here and sack it. I'll probably be able to auto-resolve it. Yeah, easy.
Rally to me, Asun.
I just don't want to be stuck here.
There will be consequences.
Maybe best not to force march, but...
You may approach.
Yeah, just
Taking
stay
up
there.
residence.
No one's going to be able to catch us, I think.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Okay.
Weaver
Yeah, that army needs more support. This army is now quite outdated. I've got to be very careful with the armies that I have that are doing this kind of stuff. I'll probably start building a white line of Krace Doomstack soon with Alistair. I think I'm just about ready to do that. Sure, let's level this up.
Lilith blesses us.
She's immortal now, so that's good. Alright. Okay, we still got 30 grand. Let's see what to spend. Do it from the reverse. The worst public order offenders. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. Yep, just leave that be. Red Desert is fine. Isthmus of Lustria. Yep, let's do this. I'm not going to need the growth buildings once they show up here. That'll just seem trivial, because they're going to add about 350 extra growth. Anthony Lorenzen chucking in a $5 super chat. Just some D for your P. Appreciate your legend. Oh, thanks, dude. You know I like D in my P. Old reference there. I appreciate that you remember that one. Okay, over here we want... just go with money, I think. Yeah, don't worry about the gates, they're not important. Okay, over here, go with money. Keep that one there, because it reduces upkeep costs for phoenixes and dragons, which I do want to recruit at some point, just not right this very second. Alright, Isle of the Crimson Skull already had some good buildings here for us. Not this one. I've already got that, don't need it. Another one right now. Although it would be good to be able to recruit those units in one turn. What I need here is... I'm out of money.
Defender of the Aesir.
So, next turn then. Okay, get rid of this, we don't need it. Did we finish building... not for 2 turns? Okay. Alright, check diplomacy and time to move on.
The hunt. The nation calls. Keeper
Right.
of Wushing.
Malekith now wants a peace treaty, which would enable us to focus on Valkia, who's kind of more of a threat. But I still think I should take a couple more settlements away from him, because fuck him. The Jade Court want peace? Not yet. Hunt's Martial Expedition want peace? No, because after... like, I might capture this settlement here, and then peace out with Yuan Bo, and then focus on these guys here. I want to get rid of them. Well, it's a good defeat trait for the High Elves. I don't think I'm going to focus on it. Because I don't want to wipe out Yuan Bo. I need his defeat trait. So no pieces. So, just yet. Are there any battles left worth fighting this campaign? There may be. There may be. You never know what's going to happen. I'm being very cautious at the moment. Because a single defeat ends the campaign. And I want to keep playing. Alright, everything looks good out here. We've still got a quest battle to do out here for Alariel. I will probably do that when she's fully recovered.
Light of Avalon.
Which won't happen until she gets to Cathay. Which means she probably won't be ready to do it, because she'll be fighting a lot when she gets there.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Okay, let's move on. So let's see what Yuan Bo does. I reckon he'll go sit in that settlement. Who is strength ranking 1? I'm not sure. I was strength ranking 1 for a little while. Oh, he's coming over here. Oh, no, he's not. Him making an attack. Of course he's not going to do that. Does that white line stack even work? I've tried it before and performed horribly. It's with Alistair the White Line, it can actually be quite good, especially if you put a Lore Master of Hoeth in there with a particular trait. I can't remember which one it is. Stimulated or something, I'm not sure. That can actually be quite effective.
Speak your poisoned word and be gone.
No. It's funny how they always want peace when they're about to die. What? What's this? What's this? Ah, we caught them. Nice.
The winds of magic guide us.
Good stuff. Because yeah, I've been chasing this army for a little while. Notice how they didn't prioritize attacking Elithanar's territory. They went straight up that way to attack me, which is what I was counting on.
Their lives for coin.
Do you know what I should do just to piss people off? I should rename Cavill to Liam Hemsworth. Oh, people will hate that so much. I feel bad for Liam Hemsworth. It's not his fault. Do you know who they should have gotten to replace Henry Cavill in that show? They should have gotten Nicolas Cage. That would have been better. Or Steven Seagal. That would have been great. Dude, not funny. I don't care what happens with them. He took the role, didn't he? Kind of his fault. They probably threw a fair bit of money at him. I don't know. It's 12 AM here. What time is it down under? Oh, it's 12 AM here as well because the world is flat. Did you not know that? Yeah, it's the same time everywhere in the world. Same weather and same everywhere in the world as well. No, it's 3:20 PM. Remember when people used to super chat you to name city hero lore etc in the name of choosing? Yeah, but the reason we stopped that was because half the stream ended up being just renaming shit, and people were just like, oh my god, I came here to play the game, not to see things renamed. And it just wasn't worth like $1 or $2 to lose viewers. I'm just not interested in monetizing the audience to that extent. Like, don't get me wrong, if someone chucks $100, I'll do it. But not for $1 or $2. It's worth losing a couple of viewers over $100.
Shield against the darkness.
The Lord of
I wonder if we can get Malekith to join war against Legion of the Gore Queen. No, he will not do that. Okay, it's time. It's time, Cavill.
Seeker.
There we go. And there we have it. Geralt of Rivia here, the White Wolf, Liam Hemsworth. Legend, how could you?
What would you have of me?
This is a weird choice of him. This was definitely a weird choice. I think I understand what he's thinking, in that only one army can cross over here at a time, because if I put another army here, it won't reinforce.
Speak.
Ambitious, but futile.
It's not a bad army. I definitely would rather Alariel get that trait. And if I beat him, I'll have to fight that manually. We're also not in good shape. Not in perfect shape. Low level hero, low level hero, low level hero. Level 29 yuan bow.
Radiant.
But we'll have Sisters of Avalon.
Do not let
they got a shitload of cannons, and I got no way of getting rid of them easily.
Ambitious.
Their front line is nothing.
Greetings.
You're on horseback. Horseback. Foot.
Do not let my human.
Because Yuan Bo is no joke. You know, don't underestimate him. He's very powerful in battle. You know, these units here will die straight away. Those are a threat. These are no threat. No threat. No threat. No threat. No threat. Big threat. Big threat. They've only got 22 shots, and they'll probably try to shoot Alariel.
Of the undying forest.
Alright, let's give us some armor. Armor of Calidor seems sufficient, I think. Because yeah, we got damaged army as well.
Ambitious.
He'll be a little bit tired.
But futile.
I think I can win, but yeah, I've got to be careful with it for sure. Here we go. Might be a river crossing fight.
Isha's light.
Okay, we got to fight it manually. Auto resolve says Pyrrhic victory, so if I lose this, then auto resolve is way too favorable for the player. Plus, we want to fight it manually so that. Oh shit! I dud shot did a $200 super chat. Here, take my money. Ah, damn! I appreciate that, dude. I mean, did you want something renamed? That's very generous. You shouldn't be doing that. But thank you. Oh, my ligma. Yeah, guys, just in case you didn't know, I've got a condition. I built up a tolerance a little while back, but I got a condition where if you do a red super chat, I suffer from ligma. Ligma balls. It's very immature. So yeah, no red super chats, please. But thank you very much. Sometimes I do wish I could actually. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Put a limit on super chats. Because yeah, if I could do that, what I would do is make it so that the minimum amount of money that people could pay is $100. No, I'm just kidding. I'd make it like the maximum. Because some people do some ridiculous amounts of super chats. Sometimes it's.
Orders.
I don't think I provide that kind of value.
Awaiting orders. My power is yours.
I reckon YouTube will do that one day. They'll allow you to put limits on your super chats. Then again, putting limits on there would just mean that they make less money, and they want you to make as much money as possible because they get a cut. Okay, checkerboard formation is absolute shit when you going up against lots of artillery, so we're not going to do that.
Orders received.
The bouncer power is actually in their favor because it's playing their music. This is a pretty nice high ground position.
Ready.
Make sure all of these units are in guard mode. I feel like we fought like 3 battles today manually.
Yes.
If they're going to use artillery, you want to be as wide as possible.
Wielder of the winds.
Noble.
Orders.
Right, Alariel and the Handmaiden need to go and harass.
Maiden of the Ever Queen.
Oh shit, they're almost in range, as it is.
Alariel.
Problem here is that Alariel doesn't have any like offensive magic, so that's a problem. Ooh, that's pretty damaging.
Guided by light.
He used an overcast there. Dead Left Grim did a $10 super chat. It's our money, let us spend it how we choose. No. Thank you for super chat. I appreciate it.
High Priestess.
No, you'll do as you're told.
I will. To battle. Alariel the Everqueen. Under her
Alright, Alariel should be able to beat Onyx Croman, right?
Onward.
Devoted servant.
Of course.
Did that hit? I think it hit the trees.
Advancing.
Loyal
Are you fucking hitting dirt? You stop that.
advances.
Forward.
Maiden Guard. Onward.
Driving back the dark.
Why doesn't he
Maiden of the Everqueen. Forward. Moving out.
This is so bad. At least we got some resistance.
Light of Avalon.
It's burning through his magic by doing that.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Duty calls.
With haste. Ever onward.
Loyal Guardian. Advancing.
Isha's chosen.
No. Don't do that.
Servant of light. Isha, guide me.
This is good, because I can heal the damage that we've done to us real easily. And hang on. Everyone just cease fire just for a moment.
Setting forth. Ready.
I told you not to. Look what we got. Pin it down first. Oh my god, it's nearly dead anyway.
It shall be. As you say.
I think my game crashed. Oh no, tactics detected. Must crash. Alright, just waiting for it to actually finish crashing. Still move my camera around. Yeah. It came as like... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yuanbo alt forward out of the match. Memory leak crash? Who knows? Who knows? Good thing it happened at the beginning of the battle. Nothing was really severely lost. Sierra was mad about that $200 super chat. Yeah, that's like 3 purchases of Total Warfare that they just missed out on. Does Warhammer 3 crash often? Well, I think this is the first crash we've had in this entire campaign, so it's not too bad. Yeah, for a Total War game. Well, everything went well in that previous battle, so I'll just do the same thing again. I don't see why not. Yeah, getting that Jade line over here and killing it really early, that's pretty damn good. But yeah, I am very concerned about all this bloody artillery. I really wish I had some cavalry or something to deal with it. I'll have to... I really need to lure Yuan Bo over here as well. They'll kill him really quick. Okay, let's get to it. All right, everyone go into guard mode first.
Loyal.
Yes. Ready. Awaiting orders. Ready. My power is yours.
Yes.
Okay, there and there. That's good.
My power is yours.
Direct me. Noble born. I am ready.
And let's do the same thing again.
One's queen.
Can you hide the sisters? Yeah, I could. I don't really need to, though. I don't think I really need to. Alright, don't fire.
For duty.
Ever onward.
Ah, did you see what I did there? So, I knew he was about to shoot at me, so I landed and it hit the dirt. So, this is actually going better than last time at the moment. Because he may have overcasted and missed.
With haste. Forward. Under her protection.
Yeah, I think I lost one hit point.
Alariel.
It's one way to go about it. You could waste his ammo that way, his magic.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I will. Driving back the dark.
Under
Without you homing
protection.
missile upgrades.
Forward for Avalon. Advance.
Servant of light.
Handmaiden. Handmaiden of the
That'll-
Everqueen. Honor the Everqueen. March.
Isha's chosen.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
This looks familiar.
Following orders. Warrior Maiden.
Chosen of Isha. Alariel the Everqueen.
So we've done, yeah, a little bit of damage with this one here. Just a little
Alariel
bit.
the Everqueen.
Guardian of Avalon. Maiden Guard. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Come chase me.
Dispel darkness.
I think that one's got me.
Gladly. Sisters, with me.
Hear my gifts. Guided by light.
Guardian, Isha's light.
Yeah, it would be way better to shoot something like Crane Gunners than the Celestial Dragon Guard. They are not going to cause me problems in this battle.
My queen approves. Guided by Isha.
Nice, their own units.
Devoted servant. Lathane.
Okay, they're advancing. So, I am very concerned about enemy artillery. Very concerned about that.
Forward, sisters.
I'm not going to lie. Same thing with the Crane Gunners. No, it's too late on that.
Loyal guardian.
Advancing. Isha, guide me.
Here we go.
For the queen. Moving out.
Shooting
We will obey.
that over there.
Ancestors.
Forward.
Eagle claw.
Loyal servant.
Light of Avalon. Alariel the Everqueen.
This actually isn't going as well as the other battle because the lion isn't destroyed this time. Oh my god, the artillery. The artillery. Oh, they have more than me. Okay, Alariel needs to go over here and try to harass the cannons.
Noble.
Oof, go wider. Move back, move back, move back, move back. Okay, these ones here, move back.
Very well. As you say.
Oh shit, what happened to Alariel there?
Son of Ulfwan!
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is no fucking joke with this artillery barrage. Move back.
Can I be praised?
Handmaid of Aenarion. My power is yours.
Orders.
Warrior maiden.
Following orders.
My power is yours.
Move back.
It is done. Setting forth.
Fuck, that artillery barrage is scary. Holy crap.
Alariel wills it.
Alariel the Evergreen.
I go then.
Ready.
Back.
We advance.
Fuck, that artillery barrage is scary.
Duty calls.
Senlui.
Understood.
Loyal guardian.
Eagle Claw.
My power is yours.
Noble.
Devoted servant.
Brave and true.
Need more shots over here.
To war.
Driving back the dark.
Stay away. Hang on. Stay away from Yuan Bo. Stay away from him. Lure him away.
Guided by light.
Stay away from those fire rain rockets. Holy crap.
Isha, guide me.
Following Ethra.
By Isha.
Moving out.
Without fail.
Orders.
Araya.
Lure him away.
Alariel.
Most of their army is destroyed.
Yes. Going abroad.
Ever onward. Touch and wither.
Ready.
God damn, those artillery. I knew they were going to be scary. Holy crap.
Wielder of the wind.
We need to get rid of the enemy artillery.
In thrust.
Noble.
My power is yours.
Got to keep an eye on Yuan Bo for now.
Orders. Onward.
We will obey. Asser forward.
I go then. Going. Onward.
Don't let him transform.
Noble Lord.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Finish them. Eagle Claw.
Awaiting orders. Ready. Seeking to
The Evergreen.
go. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Okay, keep Yuan Bo busy while we try to take out this artillery as best we can.
My power is yours. Making my way. Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Orders. Moving out. Forward.
Keep luring Yuan Bo away.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
We go.
Yes.
And I gotta sneak these guys over there.
Following up you are.
It only buys us a couple of seconds, though.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Hide them in the forest if we can.
Outward mage.
Wow, this was way scarier than I thought it would be.
Servant of light.
Handmaiden. Awaiting orders.
Fuck, my wizard.
Making my way. Onward. Going abroad.
She needs to get healed.
Cleanse the land. Doing my duty. Winds of magic greater good. Spellcaster.
Okay. This one needs to sneak over there so that they get some cover.
Forward. Seeking the foe.
How much magic have we got left? We've still got a bit.
Moving. Awaiting orders.
Driving back the jar.
Outward mage. Maiden guard.
Okay, you need to get out of there. Watch out for Yuan Bo.
Setting forth. Orders. Handmaiden of Aenarion. Going.
Chosen of Isha.
Okay, if he wants to chase after that one, that's fine.
Isha, guide me. High Priestess. Yenui. Sail. Lakoi.
I don't think any of my units have been wiped out yet, which is good.
Setting forth. We will obey.
Outward mage.
Okay,
Ready.
this guy here is struggling against them.
Forward.
I'm gonna pull him out, I think.
Guardian of Avalon.
Isha. Lithra.
Just get out, that would be nice.
Forward. Done. Quickly now.
Outward mage.
Okay, good, he just wasted some magic. Can't get out of there.
Orders.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Orders. Forward.
Okay, most of their artillery appears to have been kind of dealt with.
Assur Noble.
Asa mage.
Oh boy, oh boy. Good, you got a shot in there.
Alariel the Everqueen.
It shall be done. Acknowledged.
Yeah, don't shoot.
Loyal.
Let them shoot, that's fine. Why don't you guys charge in over there?
Crush them.
Okay, we've almost got our little ambush over here going.
I go there.
Don't fire at will just yet.
Set.
Onward. Guided by light.
Forward for Avalon.
Dawn's hope.
Following after you are. Moving out. Onward.
Alariel.
Okay.
Ready. Wielder of
Did all of their artillery... No, they've still got some on there.
loyal servant.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Following after you are.
Okay. Come out over here
Out.
and shoot again.
Lakai. Lakai. Lakai.
Eagle Claw.
Damn. Good, we're getting some good shots in there. And we got some cover. Some cover. Go for the Grand Cannon that's still on it.
Forward.
Yes.
And move back, it's badly damaged. I think we got this.
Yes.
Under her protection. Light of Avalon.
And we don't want to kill Yuan Bo because we want to farm his trade a little bit. That's why I'm keeping him out here. Like this.
Orders.
That'll be worth a lot of bounce power. We just need to inflict the army losses. Alright, you guys can come out now. They don't have any artillery left. Kind of.
Outward. Going abroad. Going.
Senlui. Priestess of Isha.
Awaiting orders.
The worst of this battle's over. I think he got shot with that spell again.
Wielder of the winds.
Oh, this one's used up all of his ammo. That's fine.
Yes. Taming the winds. My power is yours. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Alright, I don't think the army losses is too far off now. We've suffered a lot of damage, but they've in many ways suffered a lot more.
Awaiting orders.
Eagle Claw. Understood.
Don't really want to use them right now.
Of the winds.
There we go. Bounce of power's in our favor. Bring him over here. Alright, we'll shoot Yuan Bo, but we don't want to kill him. He's completely exhausted from running around. Are you winning? Yes, we are finally winning this battle. That was dicey. The artillery was super devastating to us. There's the army losses. Okay, it would be good if we could just damage him a little bit. Yeah, that was a close one for sure. Alright, bring him in. Just do a little bit of damage to him so that next time we fight him, we can... Because Eltharion might be able to catch him. Maybe. Doing this on this speed is a bit obnoxious. Come on, move, 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 move. No, I'm not going to catch him again. That's fine, that's enough damage. Yep. Okay, I think it's better than what Auto-Resolve said, because Auto-Resolve gave us a win, but it also said many units would get wiped out. No units got wiped out. Why are you placing them in the forest? Because I was getting bombarded by artillery, so when they're hidden, the trees block artillery shots. But yeah, we got bombarded by their artillery on that battle. Like, all of these units here did nothing, it was all their artillery. Because, yeah, he spammed shitloads of this stuff. But it's okay. All good. Alright.
Have your freedom.
He went around that way, did he? And now, Alariel is able to cast her spell here for 2 winds of magic, although it's probably more like 3.
Prince
Again, lies to you a little bit with that stuff.
Assume.
Alright, Yuanbo is...
Do not let my human form deceive you.
Oh, crap, we can't reach him.
Defender of the Aesir.
Okay, I think if we want to get his trait again, which we definitely do because it's such a good trait, he is not going to be able to beat our punitive character here. No chance. So if I put her here,
moving out.
with cutting off his escape there, and then what we'll do is we'll put Eltharion over here in ambush stance. He has nowhere to go. Okay, and then Alariel, she needs to find... Oh man, Force March is actually less than regular stance for some reason. She needs to get over to Cathay. She's done here. She got what she came here for.
My loyal subjects, we shall march.
Weird. Okay, cool. Good for her. I mean, that would have been useful. I know, it wouldn't have mattered because we got bombarded in that battle. Isha's Blessing is okay. How are we going for Winds of Magic in this area? It is increasing. So, Touch of the Everqueen. That's not what we're fighting. Ward of Isha is good. Improving our units would be good. Shield of Safari would also be good. I think I'm going to go with Ward of Isha, because she did get shot up a little bit in that battle. Yep, you can get Arcane Conduit, that's good. You were very helpful in that battle. This one here was very helpful in the fight. More melee defense is good. Cool. Yeah, we'll recover fairly quickly, I think. 1 dragon in each army to counter bombardments. Dragons aren't really good at dealing with artillery. Not really. If you're on small unit scale, they are, because they only have 1 artillery to destroy. But most of the time, the artillery will just move forward, and the units will just not be able to connect. It's just not really a good use of it.
Servant of the king. Servant of the king.
And I don't need it. Like, we managed. That was the toughest battle we fought pretty much so far, at least today. And we managed it just fine. Okay. I need you to have a look around over here. Alright, they are recruiting up this way as well.
My visions predict failure. I serve the Phoenix King.
Right, is there anything from Nagaroth? No, it doesn't have any missions for me. Because this one here is going to be given back to him soon.
Do not tarry.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Do that. What unit types do you think Nurgle needs the most in Thrones of Decay? Another auto, I guess.
Bring me battle.
Probably Zinch spellcasters. No. Some kind of missile unit, maybe? I don't know.
We have captured it.
I think the thing that slows Nurgle down the most is their cyclical nature of their buildings. And the unit pool stuff. That's the kind of stuff that slows them down the most.
Warrior.
Okay, this one will eventually catch up. Right, we got Rakdo Gorge back. I can sell it to... Actually, I don't think I will be able to sell it to it.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
No, I can. Because the point of selling it to a Lithanar, this is what we could do. We could capture these settlements and then just sell them to a Lithanar and let him sort out the problems. So I could just keep moving. Because I don't need this territory here. Don't do it this turn, but do it next turn, I suppose.
Ready for order.
And focus on getting the territory that's actually of value to us. Let him sort out the public order problems out here.
Sathari's servant.
Okay, well that looks good. Alright, and... Confederation penalty in 2 turns. So, let's research this one first, and then next turn we'll do Maritime Orders. So, Maritime Empire, I mean.
Lethal grace given form.
So once we've beaten Yuan Bo again, he has no way of getting away.
No glory.
He'll probably just walk through here and get caught. And then we'll be able to attack Spectre Zuma down here next turn by the look of it. Oh no, it's still 50. Oh well, no big deal. No rush. This one needs to get back to the High Sentinel.
Lethal grace given
Get rid of these two, because they are Regiments of Renown, which are emergency units only. And just get trash, it'll be fine. Over here, I think we can disband this one now. Maybe just give it one more turn there. And let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit this turn. Yeah, that battle against Yuan Bo, that was a dicey one. Alright, who needs another wizard? There's a resistant wizard here, but where should we send it? Who needs it the most?
Your will is done.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Well, usually with life wizards, we go dragons. I've got a dragon willed dude. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Let's get another army. We're gonna get this life wizard.
You summoned me.
Wait, resistant. Is that actually going to provide benefit for the army? Yeah, it's melee defense for the heroes army. It's not going to provide missile resistance for the dragons, but there really isn't a better trait for them anyway. Because we've got tier 5 dragons we can recruit here. And we get our prince that I... okay, I can spend... hang on. That's no influence cost. That's fine, get him.
How can I assist you?
And then... dragons... it will take a long time to recruit the dragons, though. Quite a while. I think I left this here. Yeah, I did.
Assistance?
That is going to eat at our income for a while, I think. This is probably not the smartest decision. Like, that is going to cost... let's see, 8,000 for 10... 16,000 gold. Nearly 16,000 gold to get dragons. Looking at this guy, Dragon Will does reduce his upkeep cost by 20%. I think there's a follower that reduces it further. What about Vol's Anvil? This one here reduces it by 25%. Maybe we should wait until we've got this. Because, like, building a full dragon army will cost more than half of what I'm currently making. I just don't need it right now. Alright, I'll leave it in reserve, and I'll leave that wizard there. I'll leave that wizard there.
Your orders?
Yeah. It's just not worth it right now. There's so much stuff we got to construct. We'll do it soon. But I'm not under any serious pressure, so I just don't think it's worth it. Floating pyramid skulls. Yeah, high sentinels needs defenses as well as we move down here. So that all worked out pretty well there. Okay, I think we should put an administrator here. Yep, there's one.
High Elven Archmage.
I wonder if Vlad's defeat trait makes it so that you can respec your lords and it'll only... Maybe we can do the White Line of Christ Doom stack first. They could use a life wizard. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll take this resistant wizard, bring it up this way. Alright, we need to switch this edict as well. Because a White Lion army won't cost us much. Also, I can't recruit them here yet. Okay, maybe hold off on that one. That's not super important. So this one here will give us... Okay. Honestly, it's not really much better than this. It does reduce the upkeep cost globally by a little bit more. At least this gives us furs. Still 2 more build slots in there that we can use it for. Do you have any way to recruit cavalry to take out our artillery? No, look, artillery is so infrequent that we discover it that if you try to cover all of your bases, you end up with kind of a weak army. Look, we managed to handle that army. It's pretty rare to encounter something that has that much artillery. You don't need to have cavalry to deal with it. There's loads of other ways to deal with artillery. I tend not to make the high elf cavalry because they're just not very good. Just leave that as it is. You know, if you want to do that in your armies, by all means, go ahead. Did I not... Yeah, okay, get that going.
Scholar Supreme.
Right, and then we need to disband this one. So yeah, we'll start working towards getting Alistair the White Lion. Because we'll reduce some upkeep costs a little bit when this is constructed. So that'll make the dragons a little bit cheaper. But yeah, I really need to get this income up a lot more. It's insanely expensive. Star Dragon Doomstack. And since we don't have the entrepreneur cheese anymore, I just can't justify it right now. I've got to get the income up a lot more. Okay, at Ivres, we need that one. Don't need that. Don't need that. And yeah, that one. Oh shit, we've got shitloads of growth here. I need to get some more money. 8 grand. Cancel that. I need to pick up some money from somewhere because that needs to be constructed. I'll need an administrator here. There's one.
High Elven Archmage.
Wait, how much do we need? 6,200. Just need a little bit more cash. That... No, that's urgent. What's not urgent? The Vol's Anvil building, that one there, it's not urgent. Okay, and
Magic's
then...
unleashed.
There we go, get that to tier. That one. Cool.
True magic.
Dedicating to Vol gives us about an extra 100 gold, but I need to be able to reset their skill points. Is Imric and Tekla still alive? We'll find out very soon, because I'm going to research this in about 2 turns. Well, 3 turns. We'll find out then. I doubt Teklis is alive, but I suspect Imric is still alive. Teklis usually dies. But who knows? Actually, one way to check. If we go down here and we look, there's no Zinch corruption. Hang on. No Zinch corruption. Zinch corruption there, though. If there's no Zinch corruption here, Teklis is probably still alive. Okay, it also looks like Oxyotl is still alive because there's no Zinch corruption there. But there is here. But it's going down, so I think Oxyotl is actually keeping Kairos at bay. Alright, cool. Looks like we're at the end of this turn. That's great, I guess.
Yes.
Sorcery.
He really wants peace. Let me get you a defeat trait one more time, and then you can pay me a lot of money for peace. And I'll focus on this side of Lustria. Hunt's Martial Expedition wants peace. No. No. Nope. No. Alright, we've moved all our armies. Yep. Yep. And then over here... Yeah, that's right. We need to move these guys into here because I wanted to develop the Isthmus of Lustria because it's a good landmark here.
Moving
at tier 5. So they need that extra growth. Oh, shit. I need money for that as well. Alright, cancel this. Because that will give us enough money, I think, if I get another administrator in here. See, this is why I couldn't justify getting the dragon army. If I did get the dragon, I would not be able to construct as much as I do, and I need to be able to construct. That's not urgent.
Master of high magic.
Okay, all of the money spent. Okay, cool. More stuff over here. There's so much stuff that needs to be constructed. Stuff that's falling behind. I just can't build everything that I need.
Treading softly.
Yeah, having like 1,000 incoming but doom stacks is just not a good idea. Gotta be able to develop our provinces. Right, we can tax that. I think we can justify getting rid of this one now as well.
By Hoeth's wisdom.
That'll save us a bit of cash every turn. And public order is still -10. So it says 3 turns until revolt. Man, she was providing tons of public order. That's going to be finished next turn. It's going to provide 1. That's going to be gone in 2 turns. That's going to provide 4. Shit. Right, I need to demolish these. No. I'll just wait. I'll figure something out. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I don't think I should have disbanded her, though. Anyway. Moving on. Can we get a fuse item session again? Yeah, a bit later, when we actually need some items done.
True son of Ulthuan.
Forgot to move them. Alright, let's see. So it looks like he moved towards the other one. Either way, we've got him. Do you have an edict for public order? High Elves do not have an edict for public order. Looks like Nagath's going to end up losing Har Calra. So Malekith's on his way. Okay. Yeah, they captured the settlement here. High Elves' edict for public order is not pick up the Sword of Khaine. Yeah, I need 8 emollient characters to negate the Sword of Khaine. Technically, it's actually 11, because we should have Sunfang, which provides 3. How is Torox in Warhammer 3? Yeah, he's alright. He got nerfed a fair bit, but he's alright. It looks like Bretonia is starting to falter. What happened there? Oh no, they actually beat him there. That's good. I may need to send an expedition over to Bretonia to like kick out the Skaven and the Greenskins and just give it back to Bretonia. The decadent host attacking Nagath. Their ages are wow. They're okay.
Welcome. What brings you here?
No. Would you prefer legendary lords like Alistair or legendary heroes? Oh, probably legendary heroes over Alistair. Alistair's not that interesting. It's not like he's got a new start position or anything. Boris Todbringer would be good if he's ever coming. I remember maybe it was like 2.5 years ago, Creative Assembly said in a blog post that Boris Todbringer would have his day. 2.5 years on, nah.
Defender. Smash it to ruins.
Good, that reduced upkeep 2%. Good, success on that one.
I await your command. Destruction.
Good.
Born to lead. Destruction.
Good.
I await your command.
Better get success chance than anything else there. Alright, cool. Well, that 2% seemed to save us a lot of money. Or it was just a lot of things constructing all at the same time. I need to check over here. Shit. I need to check over here for armies that could be threatening Floating Pyramid. The High Sentinel is safe. Use this guy to just defend this area. So you stay at the High Floating Pyramid. Alright, Yuan Bo is definitely going to run from whoever attacks him. So we use the punitive character to attack.
For order!
And then, on a juicy platter, Eltharion's able to get the trait.
Haunted by failure. This is our sworn duty. They will fund.
Alright, with that, I'll get a peace treaty with Yuan Bo, because I think it'll be about 10 turns before I pick another fight with him, because he's busy doing other things. Alright, and these two will force march towards Spectre Zuma. I'm not expecting any serious counterattacks.
We stand ready for action, treading lightly.
Okay, you on boat? You... Oh, Wellspring of Eternity. Yeah, I'll give him peace for now, because this comes with shitloads of money. That is not bad, I'll take that. Okay. I doubt he'll pick another fight with me for a while. Okay, Alariel, you...
Knights of Avalon.
Sea Leviathan.
The Ever Queen.
And if I spec her up, she might lose her movement. It's kind of weird how that happens. Journey duration. It'll only be 1 turn. Yeah, send her to Cathay.
Guided by light.
Okay. So, our maritime empire is now going to extend all the way over here very soon. So, we're going to hunt down Lockyer at Velhart because I need to get long campaign victory as soon as possible. Although, turn 100... Oh, it's between turn 100 and 150, isn't it? For the endgame crisis. Trying to trigger the endgame crisis sooner rather than later.
The darkness.
Okay, looking at this, we'll have to move in camp stance.
Making camp.
I doubt that Alithanar is going to pick that fight there.
Weakling.
I think he's more likely to back off. Just running out of things to put points into. Okay, this one here. Yeah, it'd be good if they added a little bit extra for wizards, because like you reach rank 20 and then there's just nothing else to put in them. Oh, hang on. Oh, mentor, yeah, it's rank 30. Actually, since I don't need any replenishment, there's no way that he's gonna pick a fight with me.
Smash it to ruin.
Why? Might as well get some influence. Yeah, there's no way he'll pick a fight with me.
Trained by the White Tower. Ready yourselves?
Hang on. How strong are Mung? Not really, we took him out. Valkia, does she want peace? No. I think Malekith may still want peace. If I beat that army, will. His other army went around here somewhere, but it's not that big. Nagaron's defenses are now sufficient to be able to hold itself. We don't need to leave an army behind. We've only got this army here for 2 turns. Nagaroth wants me to beat... that one for 26. Okay, doing this will allow me to keep an army for another 10 turns, so yeah, that's worth it. Changed his mind. Stupid shit. Alright, seems pretty likely I'll beat Malekith, because I doubt he will with that. His army's damaged. Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Malekith might try to make the run for it though.
Master of Magic. Orders?
Acer Mage, traveling unseen.
Yeah, there it is.
Cease this! I'm waiting.
Okay, I kind of want to send this army to Har Calra because I don't want to send Tyrion to do that. He's a punitive character, right?
Althorn Princess. Yep. Preparing camp.
She is a wizard as well. And you come in over to here and actually get to there.
I must go.
And you provide a bit of support as well. Okay, Michael Snegurski did a 2.25 euro super chat. You're a legend, looking great, King. Alright, thanks. I appreciate that. You're looking great too. Alright.
Behold,
yep, that's all fine there.
You have use of my power. Traveling.
Alright, let's have a look at what we've got here. We've got resilient, that's not what I'm looking for. Genius. No. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, we can get another wizard. Okay, we got a resistant light wizard available now. So who wants that? A punitive character. That seems good. Okay, we can recruit the wizard here. It won't be as high level, but at least it'll attach to the army at a reasonable pace.
Kaish Spellcaster. We will still their
Good stuff.
dark hearts.
And make sure we save it for another campaign. And let's see about recruiting another hero here. I got Conscientious. I don't think I've got any more Emollients. I don't really care that much about Conscientious, although it doesn't cost any influence and I can always get rid of it later if I want to. Okay, let's do that.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, Lord Recruit rank +2 faction-wide. That actually will really come in handy. Wait, didn't I have Conscientious available here? No, it went away. So, what's our recruit rank now? Our recruit rank is 7. I need to get it to 10 to really start cheesing economy. And of course, even more than that will help. Oh, I can't select her. She's somewhere else. Alright, Eltharion. Level up for him. What does he need? We were focusing on his magic, weren't we? Yeah. That's good.
Not possible.
Alright, that is all of our military movements made, but we got 48 grand to spend, which is good. Let's do that. Okay, so if we want to have dragons, we need to build these ones here. Archmage better on dragon or eagle? Depends on what you're going up against. So if you're going up against an army that has loads of guns, get an eagle. If you're going up against an enemy army that doesn't have any missile units, then get a dragon. Because dragons will get shot out of the sky way quicker than eagles. Unless they're like using really shitty missile units. So I would upgrade this for the extra Lord Recruit rank. But I need to focus on my economy first. Which includes, you know, growth, so let's get that going. I was building something here and I think I cancelled it because it was there's other things we had to do. Okay, we start trying to find Imric. And I think Teclis may actually still be alive, so that could be good. He's got one more turn left of Confederation penalty. Ivres has hit tier 5. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Good.
Archmage. Pure magic.
Alright, that's good. That's used up most of my money though. And then you've got this over here. Actually, the public order got worse. I was expecting it to get a little bit better. Why did it get worse? What did I do to make it worse? Oh, because Alariel, she's not in existence right now, so her +2 public order went away. Yeah, I shouldn't have cancelled that character from here. I need to put it back. I need to put someone back here. Just do the same thing. Stupid. Just trying to save money. Got no one available. Alright, just use... Hang on, maybe there's a prince? I don't have much options here, unless I want to recruit someone new. I guess recruiting someone new is not that big of a deal. Don't ever recruit Luddite. Yeah, that one's fine. So get a life wizard. No. Yeah, that's fine.
Master of high magic.
Alright, we need Iron Disciplinarian. And we need all those bloody ancillaries back. Oh, and, no, there's no point increasing the income in the region we're not taxing. Okay, let's maintain public order for a little bit. This will give us an extra 2 public order, so yeah, do that. Yeah, very bad province. No, what are we gonna do? Why don't you... Sorry, it's the way you've written it. Why don't you have Alistair? I am working towards Alistair. So we're building up Krace, where I'm going to recruit his Doomstack. Getting him in the early stage of the campaign has absolutely no value. He's a shit lord to recruit in the beginning. But right now, we can justify it. Nah, that's not urgent. Better to be built here, I think. Cool. Alright, some heroes not moved, that's fine. These guys have been used, right? Yep.
Valiant.
Okay, and let's check diplomacy one last time and then move on.
What? Is it time?
Unflinching.
Alright, let's move on.
I cannot.
What's the best way to cheese the high off tech tree? Been having problems getting my research bonus up. High level... Oh shit, I forgot to move that character in. High level lords are the best way. So when you can recruit lords at like rank 13 or whatever, there's skills in their skill tree that increase research rate. Even when they're disbanded, they will still provide that research rate. We are very close to reaching that point. I think at one time I had research rate of over 1000%. Did we remember to tax the Skeggy region? Don't think so. I'll have to have a look at which settlement stuff. What will you do to save the settlement that is about to revolt? What happened to a listener? Man, Malekith, you're a fucking bitch. You know that? Did I forget a notification? Are we getting a revolt somewhere? Yeah. This is the thing, when you get a big empire, you need to maintain stuff. Now, normally, you wouldn't have the Sword of Khaine, and you wouldn't have to worry about public order anywhere playing as high elves, especially at this stage of the campaign. But, Sword of Khaine is making this harder. The bigger we get, the more annoying it is.
I am the defender of Ulfwine. Choose...
No. Did you know we can save Yuanbo's Celestial Emissaries? Pretty busted cheese. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yeah. Right, there's that army that's on its way to that settlement. Yeah, I tried to get my lord levels high enough to do that, but how do you get your lords that high? Level 13 or whatever to begin with. The dragon recruiting building at tier 5 will increase it. Same thing with conscientious nobles. And then there's various other things that will provide you with global bonuses. You're not going to get it by turn 10, but you can, maybe by turn 80, get some decent amount of lord leveling passively. Are you close to Confederate Nagaroth yet? I'm not trying to Confederate Nagaroth. They're more useful as an ally right now. The obsession with some people of just always confederating is actually really silly. Like, what do we need to confederate him for? If we confederate him, we'll inherit all of his problems, which include Hellebrand. Like, he's kind of dealing with Hellebrand at the moment. He does provide a global bonus to public order, though. That is a good reason to get him. But for now, just leave it. He's so much more useful as an ally, because we're borrowing one of his armies free of upkeep. Okay, advisor to the king is a good follower. Ooh, that's more income. Idle in a region with an aristocracy building. Interesting. I think I'll go with, yeah, advisor to the king, even though I don't really use it very much. That is a good follower. I don't care about the influence. It's only small amounts now. Beginning of the campaign, I always try to go for more influence, but now we're good. Alright, Alariel has made her way to China. And what the hell? What the hell were you doing, Alithana? You just jump over here? Oh, well, I guess I understand. He's got other problems to deal with, and he may have pieced out with...
You approach a dark throne.
He didn't.
I pray you bring...
Okay.
Madness will consume the Druid.
Alright, I said I was going to get rid of this Phoenix. It's been retired, because we just don't need it in Tyrion's army. He's just so bloody strong. Them.
I lust for battle.
Probably ought to resolve this one.
Standing by. I will share my experience.
Isha watches over us.
Wow, putting those heroes in made a huge difference to the auto.
Sunfang hungers.
You will never be safe.
Elith has enough armies. One. He's only got one army left, dude. What do you mean? He's in pretty bad shape.
I kneel before Eothil's tomb.
He's in pretty bad shape. See, there's some more Lord Recruit rank. That's very useful. Alright, let's see. We got another noble here. Let's get some more influence.
There will be carnage.
Ah, you fucking bloody failure. Nothing there. Alright, we can see this one heading towards here. Let's try to get him to... Hang on. I can't reach him from here. No. We've got 12 units in there. Okay, here's what we do. Just go into ambush stance outside the city. And hopefully he still goes for it. If he goes up this way, Monument of the Moon. I did upgrade the settlement, but I didn't build defenses. We should still have a decent amount of Regiment of Renown available. Oh, it's not showing me from there.
My life for Tor Ivris.
Yeah, there's 4 units left. 4 good units. Okay.
Defender of the
Spectre Zuma should be an easy auto resolve.
Your word?
And then I'll send the punitive character over to the floating pyramid.
It shall be done.
This should be an easy auto resolve. Especially with this army just absolutely smacking. Full of buffs. Yep, no problems. Alright, do it.
We must avenge the fall. An extension of...
Who is rank 1? Let's have a look. I think I was rank 2 last time I checked. So, strength rank 1 goes to somebody we haven't met yet. With any luck, it's probably Blessed Dread. Who knows? Could be Archaon. Alright, Alariel has arrived here. She's still getting replenishment. That's good. Alright, where's the best place to land? We want to be in a position like down here where we can just sort of... No, not there. Like here, where we can just have our back to the wall a little bit. So we'll just sail around a bit and just get a feel for who owns what.
Sail.
Okay.
Who seeks me?
I will take everything from...
Strength rank 1 was the Blessed Dread, of course. Alright.
Elf One's Queen.
Alright, our army Our army's gonna really struggle against that in our current state.
Dawn's hope.
Fuck.
Chosen of Hecate.
How likely are they to declare war?
Raid and enslave. Tell me, why should I?
It's got 22 regions.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Speak.
Going to ambush dance. We can't really go into force march. Can I do an invocation of Isha? No, not for another 26 turns. This is pretty good.
What do you seek?
Aenarion.
I kind of wish I didn't meet them.
Malus domain.
Alright, just stay at the very edge of taking attrition. That way, if they attack us and I don't like it, I can potentially back off. Although, I'm not sure if I can outrun that far.
Aenarion, Everqueen.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Maybe I should just suck up a little bit of attrition. Go this way.
Hadri.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I shouldn't be here.
Greetings.
We're gonna get killed out here.
High Priestess.
Yeah, we weren't ready for this invasion. Bye-bye, we're out of here. See ya. We're not ready for this invasion. See ya. See ya. See you later. We were not ready for this invasion.
Priestess of
That's not happening anytime soon. I'm gonna need to bring way more than one army. See ya. Ah well, we had a look. Probably should have sent a hero to go look ahead. We were not ready for that. Okay, I'll have to re-recruit that army. Aenarion will be back in 3 turns. Now, those heroes should actually end up in Ulthuan, because that is actually the closest distance, I think, the game, as far as the game is concerned. That means we need to find somewhere else to send Aenarion. Okay, I need to... hang on. I need to switch this back. Just reload the save. It doesn't matter, I'd just be going straight back to back to Lustria.
Garrison.
Brave Sir Robin. Yeah, I know. I know. Actually, go with the artillery first. They'll be back soon, and it'll save me some money in the meantime. Yeah, so whatever. Okay.
Highborn.
That was interesting.
For the vortex. Be prepared, Asur.
Who you calling an ass?
The winds call.
Alright, I really don't need to worry about Nagaronde itself. It's got a lot of defenses there. Trying to make our way to Har Calra, which can't make it there this turn. Move in a little bit closer. Did they move an army in here? No. So where did that army go? There it is. I need to have a look around what's going on over here.
I bring Azurion's fire. Rest, weary feet.
Okay, that told us where Valkia is. She's up here. She's probably recruited mostly a full stack by now.
Student of Teclis.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to get this one back straight away. Let me have a look. How much allegiance do we have with Malekith? Grab that one.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Alright, let's bring it up here.
Princess.
Alright, and we had a wizard here to attach into that army.
By the White Tower.
Your best.
I sense items of power.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Once we've captured this settlement here, I might peace out with Malekith. Doesn't want peace. Because, yeah, it's time to come around here. I need to get rid of the Chaos factions. Give the advisor to the king to the Dunalothan? Yes, that is a good idea. That'll give us a fair bit of money. I got a fair few of them. Well, let's just see. How much money is that making me? About 600. That's not nothing. Let me just check if heroes can have that. I think they may have changed that. Advisors of the king can only be equipped on lords. Yeah, so suffer a... Okay, I'll put one on Eltharion.
Is wanton.
Okay, and I said this one over here needs to force march to... Actually, don't force march. Go into ambush stance. No one's going to... Hang on, let me just check this.
Servant of the tower.
Yeah, no one's threatening the floating pyramid, but if they want to attempt to come over here, that could be useful. Spectre Zuma is... Yeah, we don't need this. Don't need that right now. Okay, need money. Upgrade that. Upgrade. This could use an administrator, I think.
Master of high magic.
Actually, since a lot of the settlements here have ports, I'm actually going to put the embassy there. Yep, put that there. Don't need that.
Asor Sorcerer.
Cool, that would have saved us a bit. And how are we going over here? Good, growth rate is... Yep, it's happening. Okay, this one here got to level up. Be good if she could get stimulate growth. Once we get some characters with mentor, they'll start getting passive experience, which would be nice. Alright, Tyrion got some levels up over here. Resistant Handmaiden. Okay. Hate it when it gets to this point. There's just nothing to put it into. It could go extra leadership, I guess. What else are you gonna do?
I see the winds.
The winds guide me.
Man, I can't believe I went over there and fucking Lockyer was that strong. Like that would, yeah, with a really damaged army. I was not expecting that. Okay, I really do need to increase our Lord Recruit rank sooner rather than later, so let's get another administrator up in here and let's build that building.
High Elven Archmage. Limitless talent.
Okay, that's good.
It's a blessing.
Then just, yeah, a bit more economic buildings. Alright, let's have a look at what we can
Orion, who called
do in diplomacy.
Not every last
with him.
beast.
So yeah, I'm hoping he goes for the settlement there, because I'm looking for a fight with these guys. He's very angry with me, but he'll get over it eventually. He still remembers the gifts we gave to him, which we have since taken away from him. He's basically the one that took out Rakarth. Okay. And I think we just slowly make our way through Lustria. Don't go too fast. Because, yeah, the endgame crisis of the Clan Pestilence could show up here. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do. Looking at all of our stuff, it seems to be done. We're making really good money, which just gets funneled straight back into territory. Gotta develop up our provinces. Check for bad public order. Let's have a look. Everywhere's going up except for Iron Mountain. Which I was considering selling it to a Lithanar anyway. Because this has no real economic value, and I can get a whole bunch of money out of him for it. Yeah, let's sell that to him now. We'll start with Rakdo Gorge.
Perhaps you may even leave Naggareth that way too.
Actually, let me start with the other one. It's called Shroktak Mountain. Let's see if we can switch for another better settlement. Because that'll be worth, yeah, loads more. But which settlement could we borrow from? Not borrow. Which settlement could we get from him? So let's try the Witchwood. I don't really care for it, but let me just have a look. Yeah, he doesn't want that. I mean, he doesn't want to give it up. There's Temple of Adioth. That could be good. He's not willing to sell that. Venomglade. No. Alright, well maybe if he already owns the other settlement, Rakdo Gorge, he'll be more inclined to take the other settlement. So I'll just sell that to him
Very
for
well.
Not much, but let him build it up. If we have a look at the Witchwood, did he develop it at all? He has not bothered at all. And that gives us a little bit of money to invest into provinces that are actually worth something. See, that's good, because that'll give us access to a technology soon. We're going to discover the entire... Oh, do you know what's funny? Is that we would have, with this... Sorry. With this one here, we would have discovered them anyway, and I would have found out how strong they were. Oh well, these things happen. I didn't think he would be that powerful. I need to send more armies than just one. One damaged Sisters of Avalon army. We would not have won that. Okay, moving on. How are you still streaming at this hour? It's afternoon for me. Not inconvenient at all. Does 0 defeats also mean settlement defenses? Yes. We haven't taken a single battlefield defeat of any type. Wouldn't it be better to leave heroes to scout and open the map around there? Around where, though? Oh, you mean Cathay? Nah. If I'm not going to stay there, what for? Those were good heroes. I want them attached into an army. So Malachus went up there. I have no problem chasing him up that way. That's not a problem. We may at some point need to send some forces to stop Helebron. What did that army do? Come on, come attack me, come attack me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You are being a bitch. You fucking little cowardly bitch. Marcus Wolfheart. Marcus No Balls. So if... With Ilariel's re-recruited army, maybe we'll send it into Bretonnia to pummel the Greenskins again. Because they're getting a bit out of hand. With the Sisters of Avalon army, that's nothing that the Greenskins will be able to deal with, unless they get a war. That being said, I was pretty cowardly in Cathay. But, you know, we were caught between two armies with one damaged army. If they declared war on us, there was no escape. And I wouldn't have won. And those were not low tier units either. There was some very high tier stuff. We just got overwhelmed. Hey, look, that number's gone up. It used to be 88. Okay, we now have discovered all the sea regions, which should mean we have discovered Imric. Unless, of course, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, Imric's dead. And Teclis is dead. As well. Both of them can be revived. But we have met with Tor Elasor, who don't like us very much. Just rulers prejudice against us. That's a confederation we can do. Now, we've probably also met Zinch. Yep. Yep. So let's have a look here about if there's any good deals that we can have. Now, unfortunately, the Sword of Khaine makes everyone hate us. Oh, but we can get a few trade agreements. Okay, this will increase our income, so it's definitely good.
Elixir requires a test subject, I suppose.
This is good. This will increase our income.
I stand apart.
You have no right to discourse with the storm.
A boon.
How can I assist you?
I wouldn't mind getting an alliance with them.
Very well.
And using them to, like, expand against Zinch, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What else we got?
The Celeste.
But no greater marksman.
Alright, so looking at Tor Elasor.
I will hear your petition and consider it carefully.
Yeah, it's improving. They're not at war with anyone. Is Teclis even worth getting? Yeah, Teclis is great. Doesn't provide any serious global bonuses, but he's pretty good. I left that there for reduced construction cost, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, income went up. Alright, this one got handed back to them, but I just don't have enough influence to take it.
If you will it.
Like, you grab this one.
I bring Azurian's fire. It shall be. Order has arrived.
So I think a lot of these northern settlements here, I'll just hand them over to... Yeah, it's only tier 1 there. Hand them over to Alithanar, let him deal with the administration of them, while I go cut down enemies that are bothering at me.
Setting forth.
Preparing
a fire. My journey begins.
Malekith is like, I'm running away. Run away from Tyrion.
Ulf-One's defender.
I don't really want to be taking attrition everywhere we go. But at the same time, fucking... Oh, hang on. Do we have a wizard? We've got a wizard, a life wizard. Can you block him? No, not close enough.
That is beyond my power.
I live to serve my queen. Orders received.
Yeah, it would be good to block him so I can catch up to him, but we just can't quite reach. We've got a wizard over here, which is doing some other scoutings.
I know the way.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Eric Garcia did a $5 super chat. Hello, legend. Rarely do I get to see your live streams live. Glad I get to watch a bit before bed. Love your work. Keep it up. Cheers to the new year. Thanks, dude. You as well. Appreciate the super chat. And Jason did a $50 super chat. Gotta revive your bro, right? Your bro. Yep. Thanks. That's a very generous super chat. I really appreciate it. And thanks for not doing a red super chat. Pink ones, sorry, purple ones, whichever. Hot pink. They don't give me Ligma. It's all good. Thank you.
In my father's name.
Really generous.
Scholar. Not possible.
So what is he down to? 2 settlements? 3. Alright, he owns the one over here. Okay, no big deal. Alright, I'm a little bit concerned that if I come down over here... Okay, this Marcus Wolfheart's army can't actually reach by force march. Because yeah, if they throw everything they've got at us, they could potentially win against Eltharion.
Show no weakness.
Malekith should disband his army to avoid you. Yeah, the AI doesn't know how to do that. It never disbands units unless it's broke. Ligma, yeah, Ligma balls. I don't know why I keep going with this joke. It's so stupid. Alright, I'm not at war with them, am I?
What fine filth!
When did I go to war with... I thought I peaced out with them. Huh. I thought I could have sworn I peaced out with them. Alright, I think Spectre Zuma should use some defenses because you never know when Yuan Bo's like wanting his revenge. Monument of Izatal, don't need that.
A wise course.
Ever loyal.
Alright, let's have both of these armies come around here in ambush stance.
Time is of the essence.
In an attempt to... Well, just see how that goes.
Master of Hope, I cannot bend to madness.
Okay. Rogue army spawned near the Witchwood. Thanks, dude. That's very useful information. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, that's got to go. That can't stay here. Alright, let's get a Life Wizard. One that we've already recruited before should be fine.
High Elven Archmage.
Because we need to make sure we got Dwellers Below, which is awesome bloody spell. Don't worry about magical reserves. It's going downhill like that. And yeah, let's just recruit a whole bunch of units and smash them real quick. I don't think we need to worry too much about Regiments of Renown. If that one was to attack us, I'm fairly sure I can beat it with just what we got there.
Weaver of Spells.
You need to get a mount. Yep. Because we've got 7 units in there. This one here has got 8.
You won.
Should be able to take out shitloads. The units that we've got in here are pretty good. Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, thanks for that. That's very helpful. And while we're here, we should do some construction, for sure. How are we going over here? Public order is maintaining. Okay. Barely.
There is only vengeance.
Master of Magic.
Silent worm!
Her army is nowhere near as strong as it was previously.
Your wretched flesh!
Yeah, we need to have Tyrion just come around through here and just destroy Valkia. Pissing me off. Alright, with the Dark Elves, no, he doesn't want peace yet. Hello, Legend, do you think Cathay needs more heroes? Maybe a melee one? Yes, and I do think a melee hero is actually on the way. Alright, let's have a look what we got here. Nothing that interesting. Nobles. Alright, we got a lot more capacity for nobles available. Okay, what do I want? I think I'm going to recruit just a generic noble for just the purpose of getting more influence.
You have my attention. I couldn't agree more.
Because yeah, the more influence we get, the more we can waste, and it'll be fine.
Honorably done.
This guy needs to attempt it. Come on, this side.
Ali! Smash it to ruins.
Good. Good.
Noble.
Ready. There will be carnage.
Oh well.
For honor, born to lead.
Still trying to maintain public order here. Alright, what other military movements can we make? This one over here.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Yeah, that's right. You got to re-recruit Alariel's army. That was... Yeah, whatever. These things happen.
Master of high magic.
Asa Sorceress. It is done.
And we're planning to get Alistair the White Lion. I guess as soon as we have this available, that's when I'll start. Yeah, so they'll be available in 3 turns. Can recruit them in other provinces, but it'll be really cheap here. And then I don't know where I'm going to send him. Maybe Bretonia. Maybe Alistair the White Lion and
I will do my duty.
Alariel can both invade Bretonia together. But still fucking Skaven there. Alright.
Fang sword ready.
Alright, we're on turn 69 with 75 settlements. Done better. Good amount of money coming through. Okay, Vol's Anvil reached tier 4. We can put an administrator here and speed up some of the stuff.
High Elven Archmage. The most gifted.
Good. Do you think that the Empire needs a heavy frontline infantry, a la Jade Warrior, Longbeard, included in Thrones of Decay? That would definitely help them out a lot. Something better than a... Like, what about like a dismounted Reichsguard? That's better than a Greatsword. That'd be good.
Son of
like Reichsguard infantry.
You have my attention.
This guy does not need to be on horseback. Paying extra upkeep for that. No, thank you. There's actually no reason why we couldn't recruit another noble. Got way over the capacity. I don't want that. No, it shouldn't matter for this province. And they're only temporary heroes. We just ban them as soon as they're... Another, like, hero of a good trait shows up. Alright, next.
Child's play.
Yep. So Har Calra. Just leave that as a ruin, I think, for now, because I can't adequately defend it, I think. Okay, now in terms of research, that's not... Hang on, let's have a look at what's up in here. That's pretty good. Court Advisors is really good. So there's another Lord Recruit rank reduction. Broadhead arrows are really good. Extra range for Eagle Claw bolt throwers and extra ammunition. That'd save our ass a bit. Yeah, let's make our armies a little bit stronger. That sounds good. Okay, and let's have a look if there's any deals that can be made.
Yes.
Don't forget to move your fecund heroes. I'm pretty sure they're exactly where they need to be.
We are the best.
Yeah, they're exactly where they need to be. They're providing the growth for Hexoadal, because we're trying to push this to tier 5 as quickly as we can. Because there's a good landmark here. Yeah, that's really good.
You must restore order.
So they'll be here for a while. And then after that's done, I'll probably move them down this way. So I guess I would move them to the edge. So you're not wrong.
A noble cause. You may approach. A steady hand.
I wonder, can I put a public order follower on you by any chance? No. What about on you?
Warrior maiden.
Yes, I can. Okay. Because more public order in here, the faster it will grow. You know, just by a little bit, and it'll also make us more money, which is good.
How can I assist you?
I wield the winds.
Alright, any more military movements that need to be done? Nope. Okay. I feel like we haven't been expanding very quickly lately. Because it's kind of difficult to maneuver around all this bloody chaos, corruption, and shit out here. It's a shame that Imric and Teclis are both dead. Oh yeah, I wanted to have a look at Oxyodal. Good, he's really pushing in against Zinch. And he doesn't like us. He considers me his main threat. If we have a look at Zinch... At least he doesn't consider us his main threat. Okay, all of that seems pretty good. Alright, let's looking at our info... nope. Nope, it hasn't reset yet since last time we used it. Yeah, it's only been 5 turns or whatever since I confederated them. Okay, moving on. Just checking if there's any bad public order anywhere. That's right, we were going to sell this. Let me just see if there's a good deal I can make with that. So looking at...
Will you bow beside me?
What's it called again? Shocktack Mount. In exchange for... I wanted Venom Glade. No, he's never going to make that deal. Maybe Dracula Spire? He might make that deal. Because that's a relatively safe region now. Okay, he'll make that swap. Let me just see if that's actually worth it, though. So we go here. It's always got a military building. It's making us 120 gold. Dracula Spire, Tier 1 military. It's not a great swap. Can I just have Rakdo Gorge back?
Welcome
I sold it to him
kin.
last
I
turn.
hope it's not too shocking.
Could swap it for that one. Wouldn't be worth doing, though. What about Elder Spire? No, that's a fucking ruin. Too bad you can't ask for 2 settlements. Yeah, I think they recognize that would have been abused. I've got this over here. I think I'll put in 1 regiment of renown just in... Nah, I'm out of money. It'll be fine. If they attack, I'm pretty confident. Like, these are garbage units. That's not good. That's not bad. But against a life wizard, they're not going to stand much chance. Okay, moving on. Must have missed that. I thought both Shadow units are unique to Lithanar. No, only Shadow Walkers are unique to him. And in all honesty, Shadow Warriors are better. What role do the Handmaidens fill? So they're multi-purpose. They're good on the battlefield because you can use them as horse archers. You can also put them on foot and use them as tanks. They've got high melee defense. You can use them to grow your provinces. You can use them to replenish your armies. They provide global bonuses to public order at rank 16. They provide global bonuses to either relations with all factions and influence, or you can go down the entangle route and basically get a free net of Amantok. And the trait that they provide gets a significant stat boost for your entire army. They're a very good hero. He's fucking... he recognized that he just had nowhere to run. He wants to use these guys here. I gotta give him credit. He has balls. And I'm gonna cut him off.
There is glory to be won.
He gave it a shot. What are you gonna do?
Release them.
Maybe I should send Alariel up here. This is getting kind of out of hand. To be fair though, he's literally cornered. He could have kept running. He could have kept running. Is it time to bail out Lithanar yet? What, by confederating him? Well, he's not going to accept a confederation. It's not time to bail him out just yet. No, everything's fine. Looks like he's going to get wrecked by them. Yep. Good, I was hoping they would go in this direction, because I should be able to catch them. And he recruited a couple of extra units. I should be able to handle it. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Ooh. That's good. That's some good stuff. Oh, I think... Oh, man. Some of those items, I just was glazing over them a little bit. Oh, Herbalist. I thought it was something else. Yeah, those Disciples of the Phoenix, I think that's the first ones I've gotten. No, apparently got 3. Cool. And it'll provide extra research rate. That's good. So that's one way of getting your research rate up a little bit. So that's good. Alright, this one over here. Looks like it... Did it fully recover? No, not fully recover, but it did recover a little bit.
Of the Ever Queen.
Magic in purest form.
Alright, I can now get this one back, but she's kind of put it in a dangerous position. And it also seems like they need to get over here. It'll take a while for Hellebron to get close to threatening me, but I don't really want it to get to that point. I can hit that one. I don't know what that one's thinking. Maybe it wants to come around over here and threaten the Temple of Khaine.
Trained by the White Tower.
Protector of the Ever Queen. I am ready to fight. Occupy this place.
So this region here I will be giving to Elithanar. So I don't have to worry about its defenses or its public order. And instead just have, not this turn, instead just have Tyrion march through here, probably an encamp stance, unless I can, no we don't have immune to attrition. Oh look at this! They actually own that settlement. Does he want peace now? No. Looks like he's actually recovered a fair bit of strength.
I serve the Phoenix King.
I will decapitate you!
Our enemies will suffer. The
That
winds
sucks.
are rising.
Increase your chance of success for next time then.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, what are we doing next? Okay, we got some influence to obtain here.
Destruction.
Damn, that was high success chance and it still failed. Damn. Oh well, that happens.
On to adventure.
Nothing interesting there. Nothing interesting there. Don't have my capacity there. Okay.
Prince Elthar.
Can Thorgrim be revived? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can be revived. Alright, I could come down over here to Thlangsla. If it's what you want.
Lethal grace.
Yeah, he's threatening the High Sentinel again. This is why I'm trying to move in. Oh, right, this one got detected. That's what happened. The High Sentinel does have a defensive building. Okay, if I put him there, because of my worst timing, he could still threaten Monument to the Moon, but he won't get there this turn. So what I'm thinking is sending Eltharion down to here. How strong are they? Yeah, there's not much. Wait, and who are they all with?
What vile filth stands before me?
He is maybe a little bit busy, and at least he's got a lot of territory. So there's no guarantee there's much over here. It'd be pretty funny if all of his armies are here. Does he want peace? Yes, he does. Okay. We could send Liam's Hemsworth here to go and have a little look around. Yeah, that seems safe to go and capture. Okay, and this one here, go in ambush stance so they don't catch wind of what we're trying to do. Hopefully.
No way.
This army here might struggle a little bit against Marcus Wolfheart, but the garrison here will compensate.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
How likely will he declare war on me? Not likely at all right now. Not likely at all. Hey, dropped down to rank 3. What's going on? Falling behind. Alright, let's take this. That's so strong an auto resolve. Holy crap.
A new sanctuary for the Asa. My solemn duty.
Okay, probably need defenses here.
Speak your peace.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Asur Prince.
So yeah, looks like the Skaven have sort of taken foothold here. Maybe I'll actually send Alariel over here to attack. Oh, there's Morgar. Yeah, we should get rid of fucking Morgar. He's causing problems. Alright, that's who I'll go after with Alariel. Because he'll only have one army. That'll be easy to deal with. Whoops. Yeah, go with that. Save some money that way.
I serve the king. Can I offer assistance?
I think Alariel comes back next turn. Is that right?
Court.
Yep.
Awaiting orders. Shield against the darkness.
You don't have Priestess of Isha or Priest of All already. Those are very good ancillaries. Yes, they are very good. I just can't remember how to get them. I don't usually sit around in my regions trying to get those ancillaries, but they are very good, yeah. You've got to sit around in particular buildings for a while to get them. Good. Getting there with that one. Still not sure what to do with this one here. Because yeah, it is not strong enough to be able to take on Valkia the Bloody. And we didn't block her.
Ready to serve.
It's full strength. If I obtain this, I'll be able to take it out of Force March.
Only Khorne commands me.
In defense of Ulthuan.
I kind of want to get back down to here.
You tempt my wrath.
At your service.
I don't know what this guy here is doing, but if I take this guy out, this guy can attack me. Unless I go Force March to there, then I'll be safe. Because Valkia definitely can't catch me. I'll be taking attrition over the intent. How about we not worry too much about this one, and I'll just go into encamp stance. That's probably the best call. Get back down this way.
Your instructions?
Okay, this region should be pretty safe. Let's do that. Actually, you never know. Lustria is very dangerous. Right, we've also got this one over here. We can't forget about that. We got 9 units to their 10. We've got to get rid of this turn. The Fireborn will sort out this quite easily, I think.
Hoef's disciple. Trained by the White Tower.
Cool.
We need not fear our lessons.
Alright, that gets rid of that rogue faction. Hopefully we don't see it again.
Perhaps their master values them.
Recruit another army at Nagaron. My income has been increasing a fair bit lately, and I probably should start recruiting more armies. I am working towards better armies rather than cheap shit, because that's what we've been doing the majority of the campaign. But I'm also spending my money every turn on so much construction. There's so many provinces that are just not consolidated, which is kind of more important right now than spending 40 grand extra on armies. Right, let's get rid of this. That's all I needed it to do.
People arrested.
Any construction in here before you go? Yep. Good, that's done. That's probably saved us a lot of money. Cool, down here, there's a few things that you can build. Actually, I think we're low on wizards.
Weaver of spells.
And then just whatever. It's just going to be disbanded now. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, public order over here has still iffy. That'll help a bit.
Loyal prince.
Can't.
What did you call me?
Too much.
Called me a cunt. I thought this game was for kids.
Elven Archmage.
As one expects.
Right, so he still needs a...
Prince.
It wouldn't hurt having a wizard in his army, but he needs a noble. That's not urgent. Alright, what's our Lord Recruit rank now? Still at 7. In Warhammer 3, can Phoenix Guard be a Doomstack? Yeah, you can. You can make it a Doomstack. It's just... I don't find it very interesting. Melee Infantry Doomstacks are not that great. Unless there's... like, something exceptional, and I just don't think Phoenix Guard are exceptional. So, Maku Peaks. Yeah, leave that there. There's still a lot of construction that needs to be done here. In fact, we need to recruit another administrator because we want to get this built quickly. Just leave it here over the end turn.
High Elven Archmage.
Because, yeah, next turn this is going to get upgraded. Yep. Okay.
Order must be maintained.
I did recruit over here, didn't I? Yep. And Alistair is recruited in 2 turns. No point recruiting him before then. Plenty of influence for that.
Lord of the
Okay, Nagaroth has got somebody that they want me to kill. Whoa, shit, we've got other Warriors of Chaos coming. That's ages away. I think this is good for just scouting, just leave that be for now. Got plenty of defenses here, so it would take a decent amount of force to take that out. I was going to borrow this army, but seeing there's another one over here, maybe wait until they move back a little bit first.
Lady of the Phoenix.
There's this one here, but it's not as big. I like to get the full stacks out of them. Oh, at Ironfrost, leave that and build another military building. Just had an idea. If I make this worth even more, I might be able to buy certain settlements that I wanted but couldn't get. I did say that I was going to give this to Elithanar. Better put a barracks there just in case. It's not under any threat at the moment. There are no armies in this general area. Alright, any other military movements? Nope, that's all of our stuff.
Asuryan's servant. My path is clear.
So this will take another turn to recruit the last few Sisters of Avalon. Okay, all this seems fine. We got another level up over here for Eltharion.
I will avenge.
Alright, Fiery Convocation sounds good. Let's grab that.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, wait until next turn, because it's got this one here, and you don't want to stack multiple turns on that. Reducing it by 20%.
Standing by.
Okay, let's move on. Check diplomacy one more time. Oh, don't want to leave anything not checked.
Hunts Marshal!
I'd like to eliminate the Hunts Marshal expedition. Or at least get these... Yeah, just get this settlement and then I'll peace out with him. I don't need this one right now. That way I can focus on this over here while he leaves me alone for a little bit. So we just need to make... As long as he doesn't capture any settlements this turn... It'll be game over for us anyway. We'll capture that, which is his capital. And then he'll probably want peace. Moving on. Are AI factions affected by climate? Yes. Yes, they are affected by climate. You get the Priestess of Vol by putting a Lord in Vol's Anvil or Gaian's Veil with the landmark built. Would not be worth it just recruiting a Lord and leaving it in. Yeah. Well, I don't have the thing in Vol's Anvil, but I do have it in Avalon. Oh shit, I need to slow that down. I need to see what's going on. Here we go. Is he going to go for it? Or he's coming in? Oh, he wants to land here. Oh, and... Okay. This army should be able to take that out. Oh no, did what happened to the army over here? Oh, they got away, okay. Oh no, she can't reach me, surely not. This one could. I didn't think they could reach me.
Pull back, Asur.
It's a fair distance of running back. Yeah, there's no way we would have beaten that. Yeah, starting to feel a bit more need to recruit more armies in Naggarond. I'm feeling a bit stretched thin a bit there. Got so much money. Yeah. Because now one of our crap stacks is no longer able to just beat an army out in the field, like another equal-sized army, because the enemy armies are just higher tier than us now. Oh, damn it. Okay. So, campaign movement range is good. Happy populace is good. I'm going to go with campaign movement range. Last defenders have been destroyed, that's fine.
Khorne is my only master.
I will decapitate you.
Oh, look
Foolish
at this.
request.
Look at that.
Trained by the
well, I can
White
take this
Tower.
one now safely. But yeah, she's stuck there. Alright, where'd those heroes come back? Yes, they came back over here where I was expecting them to. Good.
I will see to
Alright,
it.
you come over to here and recruit the last. There are 3 heroes, so I just need 2. Then be disbanded. Where is she? There she is.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Oh, maybe I should go down the blue line because I really need to reduce the upkeep cost of this army. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then, yeah, we got our other dudes over here.
Mage of the White Tower.
Disciple of the Phoenix, cool. Herbalist is not something... Oh, that did not increase its wound time either, but that's not something that you need. Yep.
I await your orders.
Actually, it might be good to send this guy off to go and secure some influence. Like over here, while we're waiting to get this all sorted.
With purpose.
Might as well. Why not?
True son of Ulthuan. Destruction! There will be carnage!
Ah, what a failure.
Maiden of Alariel.
Alright, next turn Alari will make her way up through here and reattach to all these armies, to all these heroes. And I could invade Grom. How strong is he? Not very. Mostly concerned about Clan Scryer. Let's have a look at that. Not that strong. Oh wait, didn't I say I was going to go to... Oh shit, I said I was going to go take out that one, didn't I? Oh, silly boy. Yeah, you're going to have to come back down this way. Yeah, go take out Morgr the Shadowgate.
Protection.
So you guys go and scout ahead.
Protects me.
Okay. So, iffy shit happening over here.
Can I offer assistance?
I can't just jump over there. I can't fight Valkia the Bloody. Her army is damaged, but she is just too bloody strong. A Nurgle Lord? Well, I guess he's kind of undivided, isn't he?
Unthinkable.
I think this one, in order to escape Valkia, is going to have to come all the way around here. Unless...
What do you require?
No, we're going to have to block her anyway.
Pain will find them.
Good. That'll slow her down. Har Calra, no big deal. Let's just move around over this way. I'll take a bit of attrition, but that's okay. No, there's no one over here. Okay, and then Tyrion needs to
Alariel guides me.
just slowly make his way up to Glacier Encampment. He'll be able to reach there next turn. Alright, Iron Frost. Let me just see if I can sell that over
summon
to
the Shadow King.
him.
Do you
yes, I
serve
can.
with the warriors of Nagaryth?
Alright, he rates it pretty highly, but I reckon next turn he'll rate it even higher. I think I'm going to give him Har Calra, because that settlement is boned anyway. Yep, Har Calra. There's just no value in that anyway. Might as well get some money out of it. I definitely don't want to be confederating him right now. So there you go, you can have that.
The end justifies the means.
And use this to scout ahead to see who is being a pain. Okay. We need to put another army in here. So let's go with a high-level wizard. I think I'll recruit one from Fresh rather than one of my administrators. Nope. That's fine. We're not making that much money here.
High Elven Archmage.
Time to start recruiting better units, I think. So we'll just go with Lothar and Seaguard as opposed to regular archers. Time to go a cut above. Okay, one more turn until we get Alistair from over here, which still not sure what I'm going to do with him yet. Alright. How much do they want peace? Yeah, they want it. Alright, I could sail around over this way. Things to consider with this. He's got a lot of artillery. Mostly shit army. Like, these are not good units. We outnumber him by 2 troops. This guy here is unsentimental. That's a trait that's not going to matter.
What would you have of me?
Alright.
If you
I could kill this one. But if I take this settlement, I have to peace out. Which is kind of what I wanted to do in the first place. That way it just gives me some time to deal with Bretonnia. And that way this one lives. Which there's no threat in that anyway, just let it go.
Highborn.
And defeating him would just be forgetting the defeat trait, but this is not a lord that we really need to keep.
No. I serve the
full
king.
Strength. What are their units?
Can't.
Okay. That one's fairly dangerous. Marcus isn't that dangerous. He just doesn't have enough ammunition to really cause any serious problems. Mortars are kind of dangerous. But if you spread out there, it takes them a while to kill. Problem is just a basic army. Alright, I think we just go for the... Just go for the basic peace. We'll take the Temple of Kara and then just peace out with him.
King and country!
Yeah, easy order
For
there.
Assyrian! Seize the city!
Yep, he still wants peace.
France would sooner have me.
See, if I defeated his army, I could probably get more money out of him. Let me just see if there's any lords that might be more useful. Like a princess that is... We've got a punitive one here. Because that would be good for that trait.
Assur Prince.
Lords are still recruited at rank 7. Okay, okay. Take all this shit off. I think I'm going to give it a shot anyway. Alright, you be disbanded. And I'm going to recruit a punitive character. If I can find it in this mess. Further up the top, come on. There's the 61s. There it is. Okay, cool.
We stand ready for action.
Then...
Defender of the Assur.
Okay, I don't think we need Root Marcher. Okay. And give her some equipment and we'll make the attack. Yep, Reaver Bow's good for her. Talisman. Let's see. Amulet of Foresight. That's not terrible. Van Brace's defense is better. And Enchanted Item. Oh, that'd be alright. Yeah, that'll increase it. Oh, no, no, no. What about this one? Since we're not going to use her in melee, she's an archer. Yeah, that's good. That gives her shitloads of physical resistance. Nice.
In defense of Ulthra.
I think he'll stand and fight.
Assur, attack!
We'll fight a battle manually. How about that? I put myself at risk. Because auto-resolve is very favourable in this game. Missing Teclis and Imric, they're dead. And Elithanar, but he's not dead. Just haven't confederated him. How long does one of your campaigns usually last? Until I'm bored with them. Usually 30 turns. Usually by about turn 30 I get a bit bored. Okay, so the artillery is obviously the biggest concern. They'll be expecting me to rush at them, but that's not how I roll. They've only got 1 cavalry. Checkerboard formation's not ideal here. Not necessarily actually. Just going into a full checkerboard is not ideal because it just makes artillery easier to hit you. But considering their entire army is melee, yeah, do that. Got the high ground here. Force them to come to us. Now what I'll do is I'll move this one up and try to get them to... How dare you?
Princess.
I can do that too, sort of.
For order! Acknowledged! Harathoi! St. Louis! For Alphon!
It shall be done! Asher, forward!
Get them to waste a little bit of ammo, as I was trying to say.
Onward! For our ancestors!
I don't know if that's actually a good idea.
Without question!
Defender of Alphon! Moving out! With haste!
Oh, that's right. That one...
Shall be.
Her ammunition is homing.
Understood. Asturian wills it. With Cadet.
And it's magical attack, so it bypasses our defenses. Damn it, that was maybe a bad idea.
Princess of Alphon. Harathoi. Understood.
But if I shoot from over here, I'll be out of her range, I think.
For Asturian.
Archers.
Okay, maybe you do it from over here.
Asur Guardian.
So I think so far it's been pretty evenly matched in terms of damage. Good, I want this one to chase after me.
We will obey. Setting forth.
What order?
Moving out.
Damage. God damn it. She only do that so many times though. Okay, this one coming in here to get shot is good. For us.
Archers. Asher, advance.
Asturian wills it.
Loyal. March.
Ah, damn, those mortars are actually causing me a lot more problems than I was hoping for.
Princess of Alphon.
In terms of ammunition, they've still got 23 left.
Noble lady.
And they're not advancing us because we don't have artillery and they do. Shouldn't have to worry too much about ammunition, but just don't shoot anymore. Okay, one of their units is wiped out. We outnumbered them by 2 units, so that means we now outnumber them by 3 units. It's just that they're doing a lot of damage to us. Okay, we gotta do that again.
With haste.
Annoy their flank a bit more. Alright, looks like they're starting to advance. Are they?
Understood.
I'm not sure.
Quickly now.
The artillery's moving forward. Alright, you guys move back just a little bit. Yeah, they're properly advancing now. Good. We just want their infantry to advance faster than their artillery, ideally. I think that was the last one that she had. There's no dodging that. It's very powerful.
At your command. At once. Moving out. It shall be.
Archers.
Okay.
Asur, advance.
Whichever one they're aiming for, we'll do our best to dodge.
Understood. Move.
Swiftly. March. Asur, forward.
Here we go.
Forward. We away. Asturian guides us.
Princess of Alphon.
Get around their flank to see if they can get them to turn around a little bit. Got a nice high ground, so we'll be doing extra damage to them. Bounce power is in their favor. It is playing Empire music.
Moving out.
Move to the back.
Archers.
Champion of order.
Archers. Apace.
For duty. We advance.
We will obey.
Orders received.
Well, this is looking pretty good. Their main force is basically destroyed. We're going to have to rush at the artillery.
Archers.
So we might as well get started now.
We go.
There are two ways about that. A bit too far over on this flank, I think.
Acknowledged. Orders received. Ancestors. We away. Pull back. Archers.
Don't worry about Roderick.
For order. It shall be done. It will be done.
Alright, I think we'll inflict the army losses soon. We've done so much damage to them. Okay, I can't really quite reach that.
Swiftly. We will obey.
Back away from that.
Guides us. Archers.
Good, he's dead. Move in.
Acknowledged. Azur, move. Archers.
Kind of surprised it's not playing our music now. We've definitely won the battle.
Understood. Understood. Sinner. As you say. For duty. Move. Death to all. We go.
Right, that one's being targeted. Try to move out of the way.
As you say. It will be done.
Good. Okay, he's gone. Where did the other hero go? Spread out.
Asa, move. Attack.
There she is. I'll take her out.
Ancestors. Move. Setting forth. Swiftly.
Army losses should be any moment. There we go. There we go. Got him.
Archers. Following orders. We will obey.
So how many kills did they get overall? 61, 109. Yeah, the mortars were obviously the biggest threat.
For duty.
But we took it out.
Go.
All good. Man, the fact that we're still using tier 1 armies, really need to advance them. Thing is, we should be able to pursue and auto-resolve the next fight, because this didn't wipe them out. Not that we really need to. Alright, that'll do. Still Pyrrhic victory, but better than what auto-resolve yielded. Honestly, I didn't take that much damage. You gotta love how Pyrrhic victory, despite not losing half our army. But they're cheap. Yes, they are cheap. That's the main appeal. They're cheap and they're effective. Why not charge the mortar with the Lord? Okay, so in Warhammer 3, when you charge mortars with your Lord, what ends up happening is nothing. Like, it takes them ages to actually kill the mortar. Typically with artillery, you really do need a cavalry unit to take him out if you want to take him out quickly. But, yeah, this is a shit army, who cares? As long as we win, which we did.
We have no need for prisoners. Princess of Ulthuan.
Alright, just check to make sure he still wants peace. It should be better, because he's weaker now.
Take heed.
Yes, it is. Good. Let's weaken him again. By taking this out.
Not likely.
Your word?
Because we've taken away his capital and left him with garbage.
They may go.
Plus, it'll generate us some influence for a little bit. Alright, and then if we have a look here, yep, we got a little bit of extra money out of him for that. Cool. That leaves him with one settlement, Hualotal, which I think is garbage. It's a tier 3 settlement. So he could potentially get mortars from there.
Lawmaster of Hoth.
Make this worth my while, or you will not leave here alive.
Very well.
Okay.
Orders heeded.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, this area over here is now safe. So just sail down this way.
Setting sail.
And
we stand ready for action.
Prince Eltharion.
oh, damn it. It's bloody full garrison in there. Which means auto-resolve is probably unlikely. What type of units are in there? Yeah, loads of cavalry, so I'm not going to be able to cheese that easily. Great.
My knowledge is yours.
I shouldn't be lazy. Oh.
This is wrong. I cannot obey.
I must keep my holy vow.
Rank 18.
Kal the Green.
Oh, damn. I gotta make that attack. They don't stand a chance against us. Not really. I don't think. Because they'll have unlimited ammunition. The more units they bring, the easier it'll be. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Avenge Tor Ivres.
It's just, it's a siege. And, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, hang on a second. Here's something to think about. I can't believe I can auto-resolve that. That is just insane. If I fight that, if I auto-resolve that, and any other army comes over to us, because we're going to be in very bad shape after that battle. Like, if he's got an army standing right here. Because that battle, no joke, that'll take half an hour, at least.
Take their heads.
We'll recover pretty quick. But this is all going to be down to like 10 men.
Take your time.
Trying to spot where his other army is. Oh my god. It is not an easy order. This is a tough decision because if I... Oh, do you know what I could do? I could do that auto-resolve and then peace out.
Doubt is for the weak. Servants of the tower.
Hang on, do you have a follower that provides extra line of sight?
Now is not the time.
That gave us any extra. When can I go back to war with them? 6 turns. Yeah, take about 6 turns to get back around over that way.
Vengeance for Moranion.
Oh, lazy. Lazy boy. What are we doing here? Auto-resolving that. I really don't want to fight a siege. They're just so tedious. I could do this battle and take minimal casualties. Let me have a look at what the map is. Because the map will depend on how quick I can do it. Yeah, that map is tough-ish. I can't believe how strong that auto is. Yep, that's what I expected. They're dead because they're in force march. I'm a little occupied because I need replenishment. For the lazies, we did it. Because you know I was going to cheese that siege. Okay, we got a little bit more line of sight, and we can see here that it seems pretty unlikely
Unthinkable.
that Alberich is close by. Pretty bloody unlikely, so we don't necessarily need to peace out. However, if he is... Oh, we're in big fucking trouble. These armies need to get over here immediately, if that is the case.
The Warden.
Alright, let's go. Of all the buildings to destroy, it got rid of the bloody defensive building. Let's get that. And let's actually recruit another one of these. At least until the noble or whatever that I've wanted shows up. I'm going to recruit and disband a healer here to try to get a resistant one show up.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
Not enough of them.
Eltharion. Duty is purpose.
Okay, he's still gaining wins and reserves. Let's go with that.
Wanton.
Oh, yeah, that's it's not really necessarily good to do that, but I did that. Just repair it first.
Princess of Althran.
The safest option now would be to peace out, but it seems so unlikely that an army is literally standing right there. That's the only way they can launch the attack. Because even just one turn of replenishment...
My life for Tor Ivres.
Could make a big difference here. Alright. Well, that was... that saved a lot of time doing that, so that's good.
You shall choke on it! I serve the Phoenix King.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay. It is unlikely that these guys here are going to coordinate their attack.
Silent worm!
Together. Like, it's not like Hargoneth is going to besiege. Or just stand outside the settlement there so that they could get ready to launch attack. And even if they did, I think I could still beat them. Because that doesn't seem like a particularly dangerous army. It's only Nurglings there, so that's what we can see. Valkia got blocked, so she's not going anywhere.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, just waiting for that to be built and we'll see what we can get out of Elithanar. What race do you think makes the best use of blue line in their skill tree? Probably High Elves, actually. Yeah, probably High Elves. So this one here, we left her there to... Okay, we need to speed that up a bit more. There we go.
Master of High Magic.
High Elven
Good, shaves off the turn, saves some money.
Archmage.
Stick her over here. Hang on. Anything to build in this one? What about this one? No, it's the same province. What about here? A few things. Yeah, and you can make it. That's good. Get over here.
Magic's unleashed.
Pottery. What's the bonus from pottery? Porcelain kilns, income from settlement building plus 10%. That's pretty good. Healing salve, we need to research that. Extra replenishment rate. So yes, get that one going. And we don't need her anymore after that.
Of Teclis.
See ya. And see ya.
The vortex calls.
Alright, I still want to rush this to tier 5, so I'm leaving them here to continue that. What traits do you want your noble to have? I want him to be...
Haunted by failure.
If he's attached to an army, I want him to be frugal. Which isn't really that important for Eltharion. Maybe I don't even need a noble. Yeah, let's not even give him a noble. That's enough. He doesn't need a... Maybe I'll give him a wizard at some point, a light wizard. But yeah, I don't think I'll give him a noble, because he doesn't need extra ammunition plus 20%. What for? He has unlimited.
Master of High
Public order
Magic.
over here. Just give it another turn, I think. Let's check the worst offenders of public order. Everywhere's going up except for Iron Mountain. Don't worry about that province though, it's not important. Don't worry about that one. Yep, that all looks fine. Keep that going. Yeah, I'd like to switch for the Temple of Adios and secure this entire province. Still hasn't developed that one.
Traditions make us strong.
Okay, that's fine. Yep. May want to sell this one. Yeah, if they come around over here, I'm going to want to sell that region to Elithanar. Okay, that's all my money spent. Looking at this.
Mistress of Ice.
Oh, we've met the Ice Court. Yeah, I'm happy to get a trade agreement with them.
Farmer to my people.
That just means a lot of money for me for a bit.
Repel!
At your... Valiant Lord.
Cool. Got 40 grand coming in now. I'm sure there's a lot of our resources aren't being sold. Let's have a look at this. We already disbanded one of these heroes. A new Lawmaster of Hoth will show up next turn. Nobles. Sorry, don't we have... Okay, let's see if we can get this to work.
Born to lead.
Destruction.
Good. More influence coming in.
By. There will be carnage.
Good. More influence.
Brave son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage. Nobleman, destruction.
Failed. Okay. As soon as one person fails, it's over.
Speak your mind.
Well, I used up all my money just doing that. Okay, never mind. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. What's our strength ranking now? Strength ranking 2, so we went from 3 to 2. Looking at the situation, Blessed Dread is the strongest. They've gained more territory. Grimgor is number 3, on borderline number 2. Clan Engrand.
Onward.
Yeah. Some decent power blocks are starting to form. And I have 78 regions. Elithanar is getting fairly close to wanting to confederate. He's getting there. If I don't trade any settlements with him for 7 turns, he'll definitely confederate. But, yeah, we'll see. Jacob Palmer did an $8 super chat. What videos of yours do you recommend for a new Warhammer player? Watch, trying to understand settlement mechanics and faction differences mechanics. I don't know. I would recommend asking the chat, because I just play the game, and I'm not really thinking about guides most of the time. So, just any of my live streams, I would say, usually are pretty good for that kind of information. But, you know, they are very long. I just don't have like a 15-minute video that just goes over everything. So, maybe somebody in the chat can direct you to a particular video that they found interesting, but nothing comes to mind. And also, thanks for the 10th super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Alright. What's going on here? Why is that losing?
A job for the
Skating
Bloodline
plate.
of Aenarion.
Will that end up being a waste? How are you doing?
Let the
fine. So next turn we start recruiting the White Lion of Krace poop stack. So it's not that bad. It's not my favorite though. And yeah, we'll send Alariel to go over to here to get rid of Morga the Shadowgave. She'll be good at getting rid of all this bloody corruption. I don't need to keep the region. I just got to get rid of Morga. Okay, let's move on. There's nothing else here that I can do.
Of the Asur. Asur Princess. Navigating.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught in force march by anything that might be out there. So we currently have active 8 armies. I'm not even spending half of my treasury. I really should spend more.
Trained by the White
I think
Tower.
no, I'm out of cash here. I'm really confident that there's nothing going to be threatening Naggarond here this turn.
Master of magic.
Very confident
It shall
of that.
be done.
Okay, let's move on. Is Eltharion's unlimited ammo the best legendary lord skill in the game? It is definitely one of the best. It doesn't make him invincible, but it makes him pretty bloody good. No, I don't want to fight Skaven again. Zerk invented Doomphallus? Oh yeah, that formation. Yeah, whatever. Slow down, slow down. I don't want this stuff skipped. I want to see what's going on. That's it. You just go back home with your tail between your legs. That's it. Will there be a part 4? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, obviously the turnout today was low comparatively, but that's because I streamed at non-peak time. The support was good, so I think so. I haven't been defeated yet. Hey, Manix Cat. I already read it the first time you said it. You want to go through here. You don't want to go through the hard to beat settlements. Oh, come on, win. Win against Valkia. Come on, she's damaged. You can do it. No. You smashed the armies, but the friggin' army got killed. Because, yeah, I've been noticing that the viewer number is increasing right now, which is we're at the back end of the stream. And that's because we're slowly approaching more peak time. I won't be able to stream for that much longer because I have to go make dinner soon. 6 o'clock. I can go for maybe, I don't know, a little bit longer. I wonder if I change the defeats just on the counter to 1, how many people in the chat will be like, just ask shitloads of questions. When did he lose the battle? They'll scour through the live stream trying to find it. Alright, Disciples of the Moor have been destroyed. Fine by me. Ah, that would be great though. Oh well. That's not bad. 4 turns though, that's not a shitload of time.
Defender of Ulfwine.
Magic in purest form. High Elven Archmage.
Well, those armies there are a lot less of a threat now. She must have gone into ambush stance there.
Behold my power. Limitless talent.
If I attack that, she will probably run away. This army... Okay, we've got full sight of it now, and it is trash. Wall-to-wall trash. Okay, that is not something that we need to worry about. This army here should be able to handle it, because she's punitive, right? Yep.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Yeah, that is not a good army for our archer spams.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay, Iron Frost. Let's see if that's worth more to Lithanar now.
Do you serve with the
Yeah, that added a lot more. Okay, because I wanted to switch it for the Temple of Adioth. We can now make the switch. Nice. Because that secures the province for me, whereas this is red territory. Who fucking cares? Yeah, done deal. Yes. And a shitload of money. Done deal. Might end up losing it anyway. And it had a barracks. Cool. That's an easy done deal. My best until we wait until this gets to tier 4 before we upgrade that one. It's because of low priority. And then over here we've got Glacier Encampment, which should be an easy auto resolve. No one can bloody beat Tyrion, they're just running away from him. There's been a hell of a lot of less CA bashing in the stream, which is nice. Well, that's because nobody fucking asked any CA bashing questions. Did you notice that?
We have captured it.
Do you notice that the amount of CA bashing is completely relative to the amount of questions asked about CA?
Ready to serve.
I mean, I'm down for some CA bashing if that's what you want. I'm down for it. I'm always good for a CA bashing. Alright, Alistair the White Lion.
The Asa bid you welcome.
Hey, Alistair!
Lord of the Phoenix.
Make my dreams come true. Alright, we need... Was it Master Strategist? Yeah, okay. Oh god, he sucks. Alright, and we can... What? 2?
Ready to serve.
Oh, because we don't have public order at max, because that gives us extra local recruit slot.
You summoned me?
Oh god, it's going to take ages at that rate. Well, switching over to that one will speed things up a little bit. And as public order improves, I guess... It's going to take ages for it to get to there. Alright, here's what it is.
Lethal grace given form.
Oh, I could just globally recruit them in one turn. Oh, but they're not going to be high ranked. Ah, who cares?
Alariel the Everqueen.
True son
Alright,
of
let's get going.
Handmaiden of Alariel. Raise sail.
Now, Morgar is usually just sitting around in his thing over
Voyaging.
here. And that's where we're going. Maybe, let me have a look. Would it be the safest way? That way. Okay.
Ready yourselves.
Be good if we could skip the attrition part.
Voyaging.
But I'll have to encamp when I land anyway.
If you will it.
It's war you want. It's war you have.
Yeah. If he had declared war on me again right now and attacked Flankflow... Oh, actually...
We are the guardians of order.
Yeah, no, he could potentially win.
Alright.
What would you
Because I can force march over to here to prevent that. And yeah, Elithanar got through it. Sorry, Eltharion the Grim got through that turn without any sweat.
Knowledge awaits. My quest continues.
Alright, here comes Alberic.
I will not blight my soul.
Fang sword ready. Never.
I think we need to try to lure Alberic into a fight.
No glory. Only such.
So I need to go into ambush stance here, which means less replenishment.
Be seen.
And this one, he'll likely still want to pick a fight with us.
Assyrian guides us.
Especially if I take you off the dragon. Just temporarily. Yeah, force march over
We
here.
march on, treading lightly.
Because if I stay in there, he's not going to want to come over here.
We stand ready for action. Charting a course.
What's with that replenishment rate? Why does it suck so much? Because we haven't finished researching this one, I guess. No reason why we can't force march that. Okay, cool. That's Lustria stuff sorted. Over here. Alright, I think we can finally justify telling this one to go.
The most gifted.
Okay, the public order is only -3 now, which means if it goes into here, it will maintain public order. Plus, if we construct this one and this one, that will completely sort out the public order problems. Cool. One day I'll be able to tax it. Oh, that's also going to provide more public order. So very soon I think we'll actually be able to tax this settlement.
Shield of Alaria.
Okay, get rid of this. We need to build another barracks so that we can sell it to Elithanar again.
At your service.
I bring Azurion's fire.
I tell you to attack this. Both of these two armies against this one should be able to win. But if I attack that...
Trained by the White Tower. True
it'll reinforce it. Unless...
Master of magic.
Unless we do it this way.
Most astute. High Elven Archmage. There I must
You thought
go.
you could escape.
Azurion, take them. They cannot withstand high magic.
Oh. It's not my unit, but still. Whatever.
Their lives for coin.
Pretend it's opposite day. What's the nicest thing you have to say about CA? They are so transparent. Very transparent.
I bring Azurion's fire.
You know, I'm never left guessing what they're actually thinking. It's always just very clear how they feel about certain things. And what their intentions are. Very transparent. Alright, if we were to attack with what we've got here against that, I'm pretty confident we'd win. But this one here will be used up most of its movement. That army is not a threat, so go back over here, don't worry about it this turn. And just go into... channeling stairs, because I can't recruit with this army. And move back to here.
I know my destination.
Actually, could you go into ambush stance?
Shaper of fates.
Might be better to lure them into an attack.
Gifted.
And we'll keep recruiting a couple of them. I can't use global because I'm using it elsewhere.
I'm waiting.
Alright. I'm pretty confident that this army here can handle this one.
Will be sacrificed to nerve.
As long as he's not on a... actually, on a... yeah, look, if he's on a chariot, he's more dangerous, but he's easier to shoot. Alright, just go into ambush stance over here.
Of course.
And we'll see if we catch him. That laugh though. Hon hon hon.
Shield against the darkness.
Is there a timer after you did diplomatic interactions with a faction before you're able to confederate? No, you can confederate them on the turn that you meet them. It's just that they usually don't want to confederate straight away. You have to try to convince them. So, for example, we've got Tora Lassor over here, who we've been slowly improving relations with, which I've actually been ignoring them. I wanted to spend some influence. Yeah, there we go. I can spend some influence. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to find them amongst this? There they are. I don't necessarily want to confederate them. I want them as a military ally because I kind of want to annoy them. Sort of. You'll see what I mean when I do it. Need to get to about 150. Yeah, that should be fine there.
Ever vigilant.
Because what I want to do is that you can use this one here, which is okay. So if I came to this one, which is there, ugh. All right, it's a while before I start doing any of that shenanigans. But let's just start with the military alliance and start accumulating stuff. Maybe I can borrow their armies at some point. Alright, over here, yeah, we're accumulating growth. Good, let that keep happening. Got lots of money in the bank, which is good. Alright, what does he need? He's almost done with his melee line completely. In fact, getting Valor of the Agents is not that big of a deal, because it's only good against factions that we're actually fighting right now. So yeah, let's do that. But it seems a bit pointless to get Indomitable when you have the Sword of Khaine. Bit pointless. So I'm not going to get that. So Eltharion is getting ready for... hopefully he'll come over here. There's no guarantee, but we will see. I could strike him here.
Speak your piece.
Take heed. Those who make enemies of the Empire likely...
Okay, just leave him alone.
Destruction abounds.
Upgrade that. Yeah, just leave Eltharion there. We've got to recover. Okay, hang on, I wasn't going through my list yet.
Prince Eltharion.
Did you play No Man's Sky yet? I bought No Man's Sky. I played it for about 20 minutes. I liked it, but that's about all I've done so far. I just don't have time to play all these games, but I do want to. Okay, the High Sentinel. Do we really need defenses there anymore? Probably not. Floating Pyramid. No longer a frontier settlement. Can get rid of that. That looks good. That looks good as well. It's growing. Oh, that's right. I was waiting until this was finished. Not worried about how fast this is growing. Okay, Toy of Res has hit tier 5. That is only useful if you're trying to defend the region. So we would have lost the campaign basically if that had already happened, so just don't worry about it. We need this one and could put that there. I'm not sure what else to build. But yeah, nothing there is urgent. So maybe switch it over to this. No, just leave it for now because I want to build that up. Anyway, I'm pretty much out of money. We'll just see if there's a little bit of cash. There we go. That we can put in there. Cool. So even though we're making 42 grand, we still spend it every single turn.
A reckoning.
Alright, you get Dwellers Below. Even though the magic is being depleted, that's fine. Wait, don't you have a shit trait? Yeah, whatever.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Ooh, these are high-level settlements. They don't stand any chance against Tyrion, so don't have to worry about
Servant
that.
Of the King.
Actually, when it comes to this one, I don't think I'm going to bother.
Come in peace.
Trying to sell it for a lot. If we have a look here, Glacier Encampment. He'll still pay a lot of money for it. Let me see if I can get another settlement out of him for that. Like, let me see about the Witchwood. Because he's not developing it. Not the Witchwood. Storag Core, maybe? No. Dracula Spire? Probably not. Oh! Oh. Because, yeah, I don't want to be sitting there building that settlement up. I think I'll just sell it to him. It's fine. Alright, no more construction to be done. Let's have a look at diplomacy. Pretty sure we're at the end of this turn.
You need me?
The honor before glory.
So I reckon we send the two smaller armies over to here and send...
Show no weakness.
No, wait, Alberic cannot reach here this turn.
For the fallen.
If I come over to here, nobody's going to counterattack it. I'll just be able to capture the settlement. Oh, it's got a lot of defenses. Looks like he's built... Yeah, he's built defenses there. We'd probably still be able to beat it in auto resolve, but I think it would be better to just wait a moment. I think I will just leave him in there. He'll get more replenishment. I'm not going to worry about trapping Alberic. And what about heroes? Just like generic heroes I can use as a scout. Okay, I'm going to recruit this one here just to use as a scout. I'll disband her when... Actually, go with this. I'll disband her when she's no longer of any use. Okay. Let's move on. Can you please explain why you don't need to build some of the trade resource buildings? Yep, okay. Best I do this at the beginning next turn. That is a good question, one that we've already had. It is a common misconception that you should just build all those trade buildings as the high elves, and I'll explain why, but just let me get through this turn. Why Witchwood? Wood Elf endgame could spawn there? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, actually. The chances of it being a Wood Elf endgame crisis is pretty low, though. Do we get notified about which endgame crisis it's going to be with the 10-turn cooldown? Because within 10 turns, I could recruit quite a lot of armies. What are we up to now? Turn 70. So the endgame crisis is about 30 to 50 turns away, probably. Which is like several episodes. I've mainly been prioritizing territory that has fewer endgame crisis. Like the southern Chaos Waste, no endgame crisis spawns there, so that would actually be quite useful to get. Yes, you get notified about which one? Alright, cool. Could Beastmen spawn in a relatively unprotected area and attack a settlement? Yes, that can happen, which is why I usually want to have my regiments of renown ready to go whenever needed as an emergency unit. So, on the turn that they spawn, they will never immediately attack. They'll spawn, wait a turn, then they'll attack. Alright, heading towards Altar of Ultimate Darkness.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Can't believe the scalings are still around. 87 factions still remain. Wolfpaul chucking in a €10 super chat. I'm a wizard. I'm casting smells. I do that a fair bit. Thanks for super chat, dude. Always appreciate your support. Oh, he's still going for it. Oh, not really. He's like, oh, I'm going to raid for 0 gold. Which would be the worst crisis for you now? The worst one would be dwarfs, I think. Yeah, dwarfs would be the worst one because there's so many fucking dwarf ones, and it would also mean Grombrindle comes back in an area that I'm sort of trying to stabilize. Greenskin wouldn't be that bad because that would only really be bad for Grom the Paunch, and he still has to sail over to Ulth 1. I could recruit very quickly there if I need to. Skaven would be bad because of Clan Pestilence. The Tomb King one seems like it wouldn't be too bad, except that it's got massive anti-player bias and it comes with more armies than anyone else, so they would all come at me straight all at once. So that would be annoying. The Chaos Dwarf one I don't think is that much of a threat. Yeah. Wood Elves would be a bit annoying. Good, the healing self, that's nice.
No glory.
Well, he's put himself in a position to get attacked. I don't know.
Defender of the Aesir.
You seek illumination.
Alright, using you as a scout.
Champion of the Evergreen. Saint Louis.
Princess. It shall be done.
Yeah, that technology there is really useful for when you're in Lustria, because none of it's green territory. We've got pretty fast research rate at the moment, but it's temporary. These can be done in 1 turn. It might be good to... Oh yeah, look, income from trade tariffs, 1 turn. That's not bad. I was trying to get towards here, though. Let's work towards that. I'll eventually be able to research that in 1 turn. Alright, so over here we got our white line crap stack.
Mage of the White Winds, hearken to me.
Born to lead.
Alariel.
Okay, Alariel is definitely able to skip the sea attrition by force marching through that. But let me just see what's going on over here. I don't think it'll be a difficult fight to take this, because Herdstone battles are pretty easy now. I think. Sometimes.
Command me.
Queen of Avalon.
Probably best I land about here.
Sail.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, I land about there, go into encamp stance, and maybe wait for Morga to leave the settlement before I attack it. Maybe. He's not going to be able to ambush us because we've got the Cracian Scout. I could also put on her... There's another item I could do to reduce it even further. The Amulet of Foresight, which is a talisman instead of the Shield Stone of Isha. Yeah, I probably do need that, actually. Yeah, that's more important. Okay, that's good.
Your best.
Alright, I can launch the attack here.
I will
That feels a lot more doable than what it was before. A lot more doable. But the problem is always fucking Valkia. She's not a... Wait, she's got something that regens, right? We've got to watch out when casting spells around her. Yeah, she's got Gore Feast, so she can heal. Getting her defeat trait is not important, but protecting Altar of Ultimate Darkness kind of is. Alright, I want to... I don't want to dick around. We're in pretty good shape. I'm just going to go straight for Dickhead's End over here. Yeah, nothing is going to be able to stop me. As for Glacier Encampment, immediately sell it to Alithanar.
I lurk in shadow.
Alright, are we able to get that other settlement that I was looking at? Was it Dracula Spire? No. Oh, hang on. I could throw in 23,000 and get it. Nah, not worth it. Just sell it to him. Give me some more money than that. I'm not here to necessarily expand myself, but to get rid of annoying enemies.
Very well.
There's a good chance, though, that they will decide not to attack. But I'm going to go for this.
Princess of the
Because we're at full strength, we've got a decent amount of magic. They got low magic, which doesn't really affect them at all. Because no spellcasters.
Only Khorne commands me.
Difficult you don't have to deal with. Difficult, easy, 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 easy. Very difficult, easy, 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 kind of medium. Alright, yeah, we should be able to handle that. We might even be able to auto-resolve it. They might even run away. Yep, they ran away.
I do not feel the cold.
Alright. Block Valkia so she can't get away.
Pain will find them.
That's good. That's good. Well, take that off for now because we need to put that on our, Wait, that was agent action and success chance, right? Because we've got guys over here.
I await your command.
Ah, crap. Court attendant. Yeah, hero action success chance. That'd be good. Oh, I don't want to do this for each and every one of them.
I am a Surian
Extra 10% chance of success. Critical failure. I'm fucking XCOM level. You son of a bitch. Now I gotta wait till next turn now. Son of a bitch. Oh well, it happens. Alright, don't forget to recruit this over here. Do I need... hang on, you're a legend... You're not a legendary lord. Do you get a dragon? Yeah, you get a dragon, so eventually you'll be able to have a siege attack. I'm not going to use you specifically for sieges just yet. Okay, this got increased in recruit rank. What kind of heroes are we going to put in this army? He does need a resistant handmaiden.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
How can I assist you?
That'll help him out a lot. He doesn't need a frugal character. Doesn't need extra ammunition. Lawmasters of Hoeth. I'm pretty sure there's a Lawmaster of Hoeth that provides a good bonus. Protected, no, that's not it. Stimulated, no.
I am a queen.
This is starting to become a bit of a problem here. This is... I don't know what they were thinking. Probably because they didn't see this army.
High Elven Archmage.
What time is it? Yeah, I really got to start wrapping up soon. Legend, why does Tyrion not have Seaguard stack? He doesn't need it. Okay, so he doesn't boost Lothern Seaguard, he just increases their recruit rank. He reduces the upkeep cost for Spearmen, Silver and Guard, Rangers, Archers, and Silver Helms. And since he's got the Sword of Khaine, I've just given him the cheapest piece of shit army ever because he just auto-resolves every battle anyway.
Master of magic. Destiny beckons. Strike them down. Oath one prevails.
Oh crap, I keep weakening our ally army. It's fine, whatever. I'll just give it back to them, let them recruit more into it.
They live for a price. High Mage.
So we've got Dark Elves over here. Malekith is rebuilding. You want peace yet, Malekith? Yes, you do. It would be good to be rid of you entirely. I think you've only got 2 settlements left. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Come to here. You come
Trained
to here.
by the White Tower.
You go into this... No. We need to make sure that...
Safari's servant.
Okay, you're gonna have to force march. No. Force march to here, actually, and then this one. Stand in there, that way it gets more replenishment.
Can I offer assistance?
I will decapitate you!
So hopefully she can't get away and we can get her next turn. Alistair is not going to be good at dealing with this. Want him to send something. Send him somewhere easy to get trained up. Support another army. Okay, Eltharion. Let's see here. I was thinking about setting these 2 armies down to Quitax. Where are you going?
Received.
Yeah, you're going to swing around that way, are you? That's fine by me.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's put you in ambush stance. Come over here.
Your request?
You stay in ambush stance and swing around here as well. And we should be able to launch the attack here next turn without any serious difficulty.
Duty is purpose.
I mean, I could try. We're a bit damaged. I could try it anyway.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
A lot of flying units, a lot of artillery. We've seen how dangerous that can be. Fuck it. He's costing me money. This is where he goes.
Leave none alive.
Let's have a look. Oh wow, holy crap. The game just gives me auto-resolve after auto-resolve with this army. This is probably my best auto-resolve army.
Poor Ifris demands our sacrifice.
Jeez. One would think I'm on easy battle difficulty, which I'm not, by the way. I'll show that. Can't freaking believe that. Alright, just go into ambush stance again. Stay there. Yay, melee attack when fighting at sea. You know, that's so good.
What do you seek?
Alright guys, I think we're going to call it a day there. I'm going overtime too much. If we want to stream again sometime soon, then I've got to stop now. Alright, well, we haven't suffered a defeat. Everything is going pretty well. We're at turn 73 and we've got 78 settlements. Expansion's a little bit tricky here and there. I reckon this is a bit dangerous, but nowhere near as dangerous as going to fight Log here. Everything else is looking pretty good. Alright, Jar Jar did a THB 179 Super Chat. Hi Legend, what is the hardest faction you have fought so far on this campaign? The hardest battle I fought so far was against Yuan Bo. But that was just that one battle, that's it. Nobody else has really given me any pause for concern. That was the only battle so far that I was really worried that I was actually going to lose. Fernando did a €5 Super Chat. Hi Legend, thanks for the live streams. I really missed them. Any chance of a full cheese zombie run with Helm Gorst? I don't think that's very interesting. Yeah. I'll think about it, but unlikely. But thanks, Super Chat. Alright, let's chuck a host over to someone. I'm just going to check Discord to see who is live streaming. Alright, let's have a look to see who's live streaming. Chuck the host over to them. Okay, that's not Warhammer 3. So, Pancake Bunny TV is streaming, but he's tagged it as Total War Warhammer 3, but he's playing something else. Maybe it's Rogue Trader, I'm not sure. So that's not Warhammer 3. And then there's nobody else streaming at the moment. Wait, hang on. Why... Oh, okay, Anton B Gaming is streaming. Why didn't it come up in Warhammer 3? Yeah, it's tagged there. Silly bloody YouTube. Alright, we'll send the host over to Anton B Gaming, who is currently playing a Kairos Fateweaver SFO Grimhammer Part 1 campaign. Alright guys, I'm going to go take a break. I will see you guys soon. Appreciate all the support today. I'm pretty sure we'll do